Mansion tonight. Heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Caps by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight. Heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight. Heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
And we're back, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like we were just here.
I know, it's almost as if there was a ripple in time. Well, two parties for the price of one is something that I can get behind. Welcome to a Take Two Tantalizing Tuesday Stark Party. That's right, we're doing a bit of a take two. So yes, basically, long story short, some things happened last night. Things that are not the most positive. Which is the reason why we won't worry about it. Instead, we're just going to party like nothing happened. And everybody is going to simulcast this bad boy out. And if you want to super chat the channel tonight, you are more than welcome to at the reactor. I am going to read every super thanks on this video, which I will periodically refresh. This is basically how you're going to get your super chats directly to me. However, if you want to super chat any of these fine channels that are monetized for, doing this for me, I will still read them as well. And I will acknowledge which channel they are going to so that you guys can, get a little bit of the love here. Because again, a rising tide raises all boats, right? Right. So
exactly.
So this is going to be the largest multi-platform, cross-platform endeavor ever seen in the history of my channel, and I'm not even broadcasting on it. Isn't that awesome? Well, you can't keep a good dog down. Well, you can't keep a good dog down. But before we go any further, let us go ahead and welcome our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors all across the greater YouTube sphere in the way that we do as is custom.
It is a Take-Two Tantalizing Tuesday stock party. Joining us across YouTube, Rumble, and X, a multi-platform simulcasted extravaganza. To be able to make back what was lost over something that was taken out of context. A toy gun, really? Hail to the great Thetazord! It's a pleasure to see you first in on the Rebel side. Hail to American Patriots Bad, simulcasting to his channel. Hail and thank you, sir. Hail to Thetazord for broadcasting to his X and his channel. Thank you, sir. Hail to the great FKHC 2005. We get Tim the Enchanter. Pleasure to see you. Hail to Alice Queen Emma. Hail to Scotty R37 listening to us live on the Twitter X. It's a pleasure to see you, my good sir. Hail to Penny, who is on the road. Hugs back to you, my dear. Hail to DJ Play Nice, a pleasure to see you, my friend. Hail to RRTNC, a frequenter at some friends' channels, including Admiral D. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. Welcome to tonight's program. Hail to HDBK, also broadcasting on his channel. We are going to have many, many more people coming in throughout the evening and adding to the broadcast for the biggest party on YouTube. Hail to the great Gunner. It's a pleasure to see you. The generous Ubermensch Gunner. It's a pleasure, my friend. Hail, one and all. This advertisement was brought to you by the fine folks at Nuka-Cola. And, of course, Ray Tortoise Cigarettes. And Iodine Toothpaste. Because if you're going to ruin that smile, at least do it with a tube of bleach and unmitigated fluoride. Thank you.
Thank you, good sir, for that amazing welcome to us all.
Well, it's time to go ahead and greet our illustrious panel. So let us do so now. And of course, if you're not subscribed to my channel, the link to my channel is going to be broadcasting on this little banner down here in the bottom all night, and we will be acknowledging every new subscriber throughout the entire greater YouTube sphere that we are happily fishing in. It is going to be fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, going to be fantastic, and I cannot wait to get things started. And of course, we do have also our show goes just like any Stark party. I don't know how the memberships are going to be logged, so we may not have to worry about those tonight. But if we can get at least 5 new subscribers by the end of the night, 1 new Patreon member, ask for the link upon request, and one of my many assistants will assist with that. And of course, 0 of $100 to unlock karaoke so that we can do it again. We didn't even get to the karaoke part. It cut us off during the Cromulon attack. We will be putting that tape in for Cromulons. That will happen. But the only way that that's going to happen is if you send a mega chat directly to my PayPal, which will be shared periodically throughout, or a super thanks, which I will read as a super chat on all of this stream all night long to everybody that is broadcasting out. Nobody is going to be left behind. And quite frankly, your voices will be heard, not just on 1 channel, not just on 2 channels, not just on 3 channels, but I don't know, a lot of channels.
A shitload of channels.
A shitload of channels. If you want to immortalize yourself, now is the time. All right, let us go ahead and welcome our illustrious panel with Richard Spake. How are you doing, sir?
Well, any day you wake up, some blessings. So I think I'm doing pretty damn good, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Damn straight, man.
Fantastic.
And always remember, a bad day is a double blessing because it shows you how to appreciate your good days.
Or it gives you a ripe old kick in the ass to get up there and actually try and figure workarounds.
Exactly, man.
Lights that fire under your booty.
Don't forget, guys, everybody, go hit likes on everybody who's simulcasting this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Support
no, do
everybody.
not replay my first karaoke song. Let me do it again live tonight since HDBK. Absolutely. But the way that we got to do that is we got to make sure that all of these streams are going to pay for themselves. So super chat those who are monetized, like my friend Thetazord here. and send super thanks to my reactor video as well as mega chats, and we can get that up and running for you. We want to make sure that everybody is affected but with a benefit tonight. That is part of the goal. Let us welcome Theta Zord, the Theta Ranger, the guardian of the grid. How are you, sir?
It's morphin' time! Theta Zord power!
That's
the Cosmic
right. Yeah!
Avenger coming in here, full blaze, ready to go. We're gonna have a party tonight like no other. We are going to kick the lights off and blow the roof off the top of this house tonight. Thank you all for joining us, and we are going to have a fun time.
A fantastic fun time indeed. It'll be like nothing ever happened, which is kind of sort of the goal.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Wes Cagle, why am I whispering?
I never know why you do half the things you do, so you got me there.
Absolutely. Well, I suppose we're just going to be opening up the floor to open requests. Obviously, you can send requests in the form of any Motley Assemblies. Please be active in your chats. Let everybody that is an Iron Knight tonight. And yes, Richard Spake, you are an Iron Knight. Theta Zord, you are an Iron Knight. Wes Cagle, you're an Iron Knight.
Woo!
You guys need to get with me because I plan on doing an appreciation video. And I want you to tell me which Iron Man suit that you would like to have represented. And I won't just make an appreciation video.
Ooh,
but I will have
cool idea.
I will make sure that everybody has an Iron Suit avatar to represent their status as an Iron Knight for doing this pinch hit.
That's sick. All right,
yeah, that's gonna happen.
You know what I'm picking. You already sent me an image of something that I was really hyped for. So yeah, we'll go.
So be sure to DM or message me on the email. Anybody who does this tonight will be getting a custom suit of Iron Man armor to act as an avatar, and or an OBS platform. So yes, thank you guys again for your help tonight. It's really appreciated.
It's my pleasure, man. Seriously.
Magnificent. All right, well, let's just open up the floor to whatever we want to bullshit about. Richard, I said you want to talk about BattleTech, so let's start there. Chick stick giant robots.
You know what they say about giant robots? Giant people inside, maybe little people.
They're just giant Iron Man suits. You'll never know. Richard,
BattleTech.
I think he stepped away.
Stepped away. Theta Zord, what's on your mind today, pal?
Honestly, I've been thinking about a bunch of different skits to write.
Oh yeah,
I have a Saturday morning rehab idea that I'm thinking about doing. Villains and heroes getting together that are lost and being reimagined in ways that we are unable to fathom because of the writing and the despicability that it has become, and they are not happy with where they are in the 2025 landscape. So I'm thinking about doing a skit like that.
That sounds fun. We are going to be doing some gaming too. You'll have to host it at least for a little while because of circumstances. But Wes Cagle, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing all right. I'm here, so I'm not. I've not gone to my my eternal reward, which is not what you think. I'm not going up. I'm definitely going down. So, but I'm just glad to be here. Glad to be anywhere at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You should get somebody to go down on you. That's how that works.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Tell me how you emphasize in before in July. Tell me how to emphasize that, and I'll go down on you. It's idiotic, if you forgive my saying so. Would you read this? I would send no living actor in Shakespeare to read this. It's impossible, meaningless.
Yeah, it's a great day to be alive. Like Richard Spake said, every day is a great day when you wake up. We just have such a blessed day, and just an opportunity to better ourselves and learn from our misfortunes and get better. And like I said yesterday, you are on your way to a magical year. I have that
Yep,
in my
this is a stepping stone. This is a learning experience.
yeah.
I had new blood on here with a prop, with a hole puncher, and YouTube thought it was the real deal. Thought it was real office equipment, and
Yeah,
obviously that was
it
not
was
the case.
ridiculous. Yeah.
And as I appealed and said, listen, that is a part of an office playset and not a real office hole puncher. They had elected to say, yeah, no,
Yeah, it's
no.
funny how YouTube likes to
Mhm.
enforce certain rules to certain people, but
Of
then not
course.
to
Well,
others.
my channel has took off.
Yeah,
Whenever, like, I used to upload, just 3 streams and an occasional gaming video and a couple of shorts. And of course, whenever your channel starts to have this massive uptick in activity, I mean, I'm doing daily devotionals when I
yeah,
wake up. I actually had to do one later on today. I did get it out, and I realized that I was a page ahead. So I'm actually got to do, I think, January 6th or 6th devotional tomorrow, so that I'm back on track in the book. I don't know how.
yeah.
Whoa, for a second, I thought I was hearing the Tony Robbins strains. What? 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 Hi, what?
You just got to set yourself in the right mind frame, and everything
Mm,
will line up according to the way that your path is supposed to go.
you're hearing it, Tony Robbins. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Art and TNC. And it looks like we already have some energy going to the reactor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got a super chat
Let's do it.
directly to the reactor. A super thanks. So let us go ahead and do what we do with all of our super chats and super thanks, and that which is mostly super thanks and mega chats today, and that is to put on the super suit. Jarvis, could you do me a solid and just drop my needle? That'd be great. And the Great West Cable has sent a $10 super thanks, which is going to be read as a super chat on the stream. Thank you, sir, to the super reactor. He says, and I quote, "These super thanks ain't gonna read themselves. Let us fire off a couple of repulsors in his honor. And thank you for your support tonight, my friend." Excellent. Excellent. And one roll. Thank you, sir. It's that easy. And if you don't know what I mean by how you're going to be able to get super chats to me, you need to send them in the form of super thanks to the reactor. I will highlight the link here for one of our many co-hosts. Excuse me, Iron Knights. So that is the link. That is the link to the veritable super thanks repository. We are dedicating the reactor that I usually use to keep the Eldritch Abomination in his fishbowl and interred in the castle at the Hollow Earth, at the hole in the bottom of the sea, as a way that this stream is supported. But remember, Theta Zord is also monetized. If you feel like he is doing his portion, which he is,
I'm trying.
then send him a couple of super chats too. I want him to get a little benefit out of taking time out of his day to do this. So thank you so much. We have updated our goals. We are now $7 towards the 100 to unlock karaoke. Yes, I do have to take.
Oh, I hope that we get karaoke because I'm gonna be here all night tonight. Like, there is
all
no
night,
stopping.
baby.
There is no stopping me. I mean, I'm gonna take breaks here and there, but I'm gonna be here all night for you, man. Like, this was so. We're not gonna get into it, but you
It's
deserve.
not worth. Like, yeah, listen, this is a
Yeah.
party. Nothing
Yeah.
more, nothing less.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you deserve to be blessed with the best stream ever. And I know you sent hailing frequencies out to the entire 4 quadrants of the United Federation space, and I'm sure that you have a lot of people coming here tonight. Do you know if
Oh, it's gonna
problematic?
be one hell of a party. It's.
Do you know if problematic John and Toasty and all those people are going to be showing up eventually?
Fantastic.
Awesome. That's going to be fucking awesome.
much love is on the way. I cannot wait to see what trouble that we get into.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Great.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No
Roger that, sir. I know we're starting pretty late. It's okay.
No worries, sir.
Richard, how you doing, pal? You had to
Pretty
step away
good.
there for
Just-
a sec.
Yeah, I had to go and check the rice for the.
You want to talk about
orange
some Robotech? You want to talk
Well,
about
before we
some
do, let me read this chat.
Okay.
Sig Vollison, the archpriest of the Church of the Cult of the Squid, interred in the fishbowl in the castle in the bottom of the sea, say that 3 times fast, says, why waste your time? Just help get the button push and all issues will go poof. Why don't you pump a little bit of that super energy into the reactor? You never know.
Yeah.
It might just go pop tonight.
Never know.
I'm sorry. I like breathing and not being flat.
Maybe inside the reactor is where we hid the button tonight. Maybe that's where it is, and you gotta do a little bit of donation to get there. So
it is quite
only one way to see.
Only one way to see. I honestly hope that people that supported me last night get refunded.
Oh, they will. Yeah, there's no doubt. As soon as my gifted memberships got refunded, they went right back to you and everybody that got refunded. It's really crappy that YouTube does this, but we're not going to focus on that. But
yeah, we're having a party.
Yeah.
Sig Vollison says being 3-dimensional is overrated.
Oh no, I don't think so. I do not think so.
Has somebody been hanging out with Bill Cipher tonight? Yeah, Agent DBK says they better Griffin get refunded. I agree, buddy. I agree. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm in talks with a animator to do some really professional animations for Dead Franchise Busters, and even for my my Morphin coin. I'm trying to do some professional work with that so that I can add it to some skits and stuff, and just the overall stream quality and stuff. So yeah, if anybody wants to donate to anybody here, Richard Spake, Wes Cagle, especially Tony and me, I'm getting my bearings, but if you want to donate to help me and everybody else get their platforms booming, like Tony is obviously going to be blowing up in the next couple months. There is no doubt about it. Yeah, go ahead and help anybody out that you see fit. And we're all here as a family.
Let me answer this question for Sig Vollison. He says, that apply to Super Chats too? I think so. Where the stream was took down last night, obviously all Super Chats are refunded because they weren't even shown in my YouTube studio.
Yeah.
So you'll have to send that Super Chat that you sent last night. If you would like to send it to the reactor, you can. But speaking of which, I do need to put the suit back on, because we have a very generous $49.99.
Yeah.
From Agent DBK, who is pulling double duty. He is definitely an Iron Knight. I could say he is an Iron Knight of Ren. Thank you so much, sir. That means a lot. Let me go ahead and read this here for everybody.
You should have saved that for when he offered the truffle shuffle, you damn 38.
He says, "Don't play my first song from last night, or I shall smite you." Hey, I owe you one Star Destroyer, right? I think Bill took out one of your Star Destroyers. So the least I can do is hold off. All right, well, let's fire these repulsors in your honor, and
Come on.
thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll go ahead and I'll put the pressure, sir. And a wonder go
Yeah.
on. Magnificent.
Thank you so much. Hey,
Let us
Tony.
go ahead and check the status of the super reactor and see if everything is currently stable. Yeah, everything is looking fine here. I'm sure this bad boy's going to overload by the end of the night, though. So, thank you again. Let me just update this ticker here. All right, so
Hey, can I be the Iron Knight of the Morphin Grid?
yeah, everybody will have yeah. You're earning your titles tonight. Just let me know. Let me know.
This is a
Sweet.
night
This
when
is the
to
night.
become one. No, that's a
So now we are $42.81. We're halfway there, folks. I do have to take out YouTube's cut.
Yeah, no worries. You're gonna get there, man.
There it is, man. We're half an hour in, and already lots of love are showing in. I can't wait till the other channels get here. Some of them are going to be honking huge. There's going to be so much, and this is the point that I'm making. I find a workaround. I get shit done.
Hell yeah, dude. See, that's what I envy about you, man. Like, you see an issue, you see a problem, you figure out a way to get around it and even improve it, man. Like, I look up to you, man. Like, I want to get to your level one day, and I'm just so blessed that you've taken me under your wing to kind of guide me there.
Mm-hmm. Well, so far, so good. So far, so good. And yes, Iron Knight of Ren, Agent DBK.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. For letting me know. I'll look later. Oh, geez. Yes. It's no, but that's okay. We're gonna have a little fun tonight. So you want to talk about a little bit about BattleTech, eh, Richard? Why don't you lead us out with that?
All right, give me a second. As you can see, I've got a visitor.
You always got that cute. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring up.
Yes, he climbs you like a tower. He has dominated you.
I'm gonna have to bring up Dasher, that black kitty that I have for you, Tony, and show you.
I want to see his divine triangle.
He is.
Go ahead and take a look.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get him.
Look at the lower triangle. The internet was made for cats, folks.
Yeah.
He has chosen you, Richard. You cannot move. You belong to him tonight. He's going to eat your headphones as tribute. As you can see, he's teething on them.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Well, that's
of course, whenever he goes after the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he goes after the microphone, that's whenever I say he's trying to talk to you. Right now, he's just doing what he's doing. But yeah.
Happy baby. Happy baby. There, right, Penny. Happy baby. Happy baby.
And they love doing stuff like that. And they're great. They're my little buddies. They are. But if we're going to talk BattleTech, I need it.
So the reactor is holding strong. I'm sure people will overload it tonight. And who knows? Maybe it might go down if it reaches a certain threshold. Got
to make sure you keep an eye on that reactor. You never know what might happen over there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're ready for it. You're chomping at the bit, ain't you? You're chomping at the bit.
Yeah, if Mary Stone shows up.
Tonight's the night.
All
Well, you
right.
know, that's
Jason
that's-
Love.
When
and
certain
all them.
individuals are asleep and the alarms go off, he wakes up and goes, "What the hell's happening to there?" And you see that. He's like, "Son of a bitch."
All right, Tony. This is your little.
Oh, is this the child that I will have when I get down? Look at the triangle.
He is the sweetest little boy I have ever.
Oh, and he's doing
look at
massages
Tuxedo.
on you, the baby, and he's a tux.
He's
He's
just the
tux.
sweetest little thing, man. He has the loudest motor in the world too.
Oh, good, very good. I cannot wait to meet him. He's a baby. Look at him.
He's just a little sweet man. Mwah.
That's a boy right there. There's a boy. That's the
Yeah.
future king of our future hive, Brandon.
He is. He really
He
is.
will be the king.
He really is. And he's just.
And he says, "I'm
tiny
at
thing.
church for Hooked on Mission. See y'all later. God bless, Penny." I did upload my devotional a little late, given the chaos that everything was going on, but it is up. I actually skipped ahead on that. It's like, wait a minute, what does it say? January 15th. It's the 14th, and I'm like, oh, whoops. Oddly enough, though, it was a devotional that was based on reconciliation. If that isn't any more ironic that devotional would be there for what's happening today, you know, it's awesome. And it's intentional, even if it was a mistake, an intentional mistake. So you know, I was definitely reached.
It's only going to help. It's only going to help you grow in the end because everybody's going to see what happened and they're going to want to support you even more.
Oh, yeah,
gonna...
that's the idea. That's
Yeah.
the idea. When they see that I'm still being on here and being positive and acting like, you know, nothing's wrong, you know, and partying and just still being me, they're going to realize, hey, this guy, you're talking to the guy who during the moment when things were going the worst, when I was losing my home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was panicked. Yeah, I was angry. Yeah, I was wondering what I was going to do. But I made the best of it. I made the absolute best of it, and here I am.
You damn sure did, man.
You just got to keep going. Every hurdle, this is just something that I'll say to the day I die. Every hurdle is set before you for a reason. There is no hurdle in your life that isn't put before you if the Lord didn't think you could conquer it. If He didn't think you could win over it.
Well,
Because
Jesus,
at the end,
Jesus already won.
At the end of the road, the Lord wants to see you be the best version of yourself.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
that requires challenge, and that requires effort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who you talking to, Wes? You got family stuff going on back there.
Yeah. Yep.
What are you doing over there? Huh? Sounds like you're having a burr.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you know what that stands for?
A burr?
I think I should probably have a burr.
Here.
Let's have a burr.
A burr.
A burr.
You know what you want? You want
It's
another burr?
5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah. Cheers, folks, to a very awesome party.
Cheers, sir.
An awesome party, ladies and gentlemen.
My Fanta orange. Cheers to you, sir.
Fanta. Want a Fanta? Don't you want a Fanta?
hey, Fanta, there's a flavor that they've got out, the haunted apple that I had once a while back that was really good that I wish I could find nowadays.
That sounds good.
And we got ourselves another feed from the reactor.
Ooh.
I must put the suit back on. Wes Cagle with a very generous $5 super thanks, aka super chat being read, at least in spirit on this stream, says, "Don't look away from the reactor too long. I might piss on a spark plug to help let you know who's free." Fire off a shot for you. Take a shot for you of the beer.
He does know if he did that, It'd burn it off,
And-
right?
Yep, and let's go ahead and look at the status of the reactor as far. He still seems pretty chill to me. Are you sure you pissed on the right spark plug? Oh, well, better luck next time. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and add that number here. That is going to be a 3.5.
No, I said I might. I didn't say I did. I said I might.
No, that's right. No, apparently you didn't. It's
No,
always
no,
spark- wait. I'm telling you.
Hail, Comic Relief Crusader.
Hey, Comic Relief. How you doing, pal? As
Hey,
you can see, I'm still kicking. Isn't that neat how that works out?
And Repulsion.
That's right. And firing them off. So what'd you guys think of the Bill Cipher Q&A, Wes Cagle? Do you think that he answered your question to the best of his ability?
I think it pissed him off, and he didn't leave with a non-answer.
I think it was a perfect answer when he was like, your mother.
Yeah. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off.
And
me.
I like whenever I saw like Emma's response, like her question, I was like, oh my god, I get to use this gag twice. I get to use this gag twice. Why do you always jump scare me? I have no idea what you're talking about. Roar, see?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that video flowed real well.
Yeah, it really did. It was awesome.
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun to do. And I will be doing video premieres, long form gameplays. I will pre-record, talk through, including a next episode of Cat versus the Wasteland. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and set aside the time. I'm going to pre-record a full-length Stark Saturday matinee to come on as a video premiere after Doomcock. And I could talk with everybody in the chat.
That's a great idea. I'm
I
wondering
thought
if
it was
should
a
do
great
something
idea.
similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way you're not missing a beat. Nobody's missing a beat. You can't keep a good dog down. Everybody, let's welcome the problematic white guy.
There he is.
Are you bringing some friends in tow to begin the simulcast extravaganza of the?
Possibly. We'll see what happens. I definitely put the link out to the reality-based peoples and gave it to Sonia. Right, hold on, phrasing. Gave the link to Sonia.
What did you give to Sonia?
Uh-oh.
right.
Oh, no.
Jesus, if you think that's bad, you should go watch the stream that I just had with her. It's kind of like it's like this weird kind of melange of me like being moral support, but also like mental anguish while she plays like games from. It's like she's playing Super Mario Brothers 3 on an emulator, and so
Playing
like,
those
kind of,
quote unquote reindeer games. As
That's
they
right.
call it.
Yes, and the name of I when she told me to make the overlay, I literally put on there playing games with Sonia Lissette. So I mean, like that me taking a variety of it's a whole bunch of crazy double entendres and just silly pointless fun, but it was a fun way to spend my proper birthday. Yesterday was my Japanese birthday, but today is the actual American one.
Oh, so you get to celebrate it twice, you lucky
It
bastard.
seems, yeah. Well, it wasn't my plan, but when Osaka Chandal tells you happy birthday from Osaka, it's kind of like, my birthday starts today. Right on. We're going to ride the time zones till the end.
Oh, it's still technically your birthday. And
it is.
Since the overture was took down last night, I think we're due for take two.
Right on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and have the Radio Demon play you a happy birthday.
Let's do that.
I appreciate it.
like that there. So
Yeah, buddy.
Very nice.
Indeed. Well, thank you
Happily
greatly.
to perform that for you for a second time, my good fellow. Hopefully it was good this time around as well.
Oh yeah, totes. And I'm actually like, a little bit more lively for it this time because that is the fun thing about, the streams with Sonia is that, it's just like a uproarious, like a feel good celebration of time and watching her struggle bus her way through a world or two of Mario. It's great fun, and I actually managed to get like 10 subs to myself in the process, and
there you go.
maybe even a few to Osaka Chan's channel as well, because
So I'm hoping we get some subs during this endeavor tonight.
Indeed.
That's why I got that little bar down there, because I am literally broadcasting to every place but my own. So the best thing that I could say is if you like what we're doing, hit that subscribe button.
Yep.
Indeed.
Hail to the great Eugene Bird, who is coming to us live from the Iron Knight West Kegel. What title have you thought of for your Iron Man suit, West Kegel? What's your Iron Knight title? I'm thinking the Iron Knight of Super Chats.
Probably more like the Iron Asshole from New Jersey.
The Iron Asshole from New Jersey. Okay, so how many bent license plates do you want to act as armor plating for your suit?
Well, I've got plenty hanging on the wall, back in the closet, in the garage. I've never turned one in, so for all 50 years. Well,
we're getting most of our viewers from Theta Zords X at the current time, though I am sure that as more channels come in and expand our reach, we will bring in more folks. We appreciate you guys for your loyalty, and of course, while I may be a bit crippled,
this is not true, Agent DBK. I'm watching on your channel.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on your channel too. I've got almost everybody's channel opened up.
So our
nice.
great yes, Eugene Bird. I do want to go ahead and actually suit back up for Eugene here because he sent me something earlier today, and I want to acknowledge it.
Which reminds me, is problematic? Are you live streaming too?
Currently, I do not have the capabilities to do any live streams. Otherwise, I would. But my tech is
earlier today for the Bill Cipher video. Has sent me $100 mega chat.
Nice.
Earlier today, so thank you, sir. We that because when I found out that the Bill Cipher video doesn't have super thanks unlocked for it, so that's the reason why I had to open up the reactor to receive super thanks' energy. So yeah, thank you so much, brother. You really helped me out. I was actually able to eat something quickly in my schedule because I didn't have enough time to cook anything. I was able to get something. Appreciate you. That really helped. Thank you. So let's fire off a repulsor in your honor. And one more went out. Thank you, brother. And grow on. Oh, look, beer.
Beer.
Thank you for answering questions about that guy's hand, Bill Cipher. Well, does he want to come in and say a few words? I mean, we could probably summon him for you. That's fine. Hold on just a tick.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Often. Oh, shit.
He's coming. You know he's coming. That's right. You know I'm coming. All in your drawers. All in your dresser drawers. All in your undies. All in your underwear. Hey, what's going on, guys?
I don't know if I feel safe having Bill Cipher over my head when he was just talking about coming everywhere.
Just snuggle up there next to you. How's that sound?
Oh, God.
You'll get used to it, John.
I suppose a little better. It's certainly better than
weird job. Yours look like Beavis. What a hunk of a man.
Oh, well, I mean, I have been told that I have a Chad chin of sorts. I've been, I'm the middle-aged Giga Chad. It's a thing. you know, it is what it is. I'm 44 today.
Happy
Nice.
birthday!
Happy birthday again, brother. Guess what you get to do? You get to get kicked in the shins by the Shin Goblin. That's right. You thought it was a Toe Goblin. I lied to him about that.
Well, I mean, it's certainly not the worst thing that's happened to me on a birthday before. 2 years ago, I was sitting in county jail. So, hey, this is
that when you
definitely
broke
improvement.
in? Is that when you broke
No,
in?
no, 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 no. The
Oh,
the breaking in of the jail was like over a decade
another
ago.
time.
That was like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've had two appearances in county. One
That
of
you'll
them was
talk
when I
about.
broke
I
in.
got it.
Yeah, and then the other time was just like a really stupid thing that is why I've had the recent problematic white guy, because I said that you know, I got attacked by a genderqueer niece, and evidently we live in the 21st
hate when that
century where
happens.
when somebody who is genderqueer attacks you, you're obviously responsible for it, even if you're not responsible for it. So yeah, that
You have to sit there and
I
take
think that's
beating,
like
too.
the 16th Amendment or something like that.
yeah. Like, do not hurt their fifis, and if
Yeah.
you clean the house
Right.
and they attack you for cleaning the house because
That's exactly
you-
it. Word for word. You
Yeah.
got it.
Is the
Yeah,
problem
yeah.
with super thanks on the Q&A because it's a premiere? No, I don't think so. I think it's where I demonetized the video for ad revenue, and I think that's what it was connected to. Because where, you know, it's a non-profit fan-based parody. I am obviously acting as a character and using PNG assets clipped from a show. I didn't want to run the risk, given the great big eye of YouTube on me now as it is, to not, you know, put out the disclaimer or monetize the video. So I'm thinking that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the letter they sent you, or did they like?
It was over a toy hole puncher. They didn't think that it was. They thought it was real office equipment that
Right.
you know you would get at an Office Depot, which is obviously not the case. It was
Yeah.
part of a play set. It was a toy, a facsimile, a fake. As I attempted to appeal the fact that this was not real office equipment, they had rejected it.
Yeah, you know, I've got some new information on that. Apparently, in their community guidelines, they have a rule: no toy pew pews allowed either. Which
What?
I have no idea.
Well, isn't that just lovely, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah,
What
I've been
about
told
VR
by
games that have the? I mean, even though they don't look exactly like pew pews,
It looks like it looked that device, that facsimile, that peripheral for an arcade machine looks like no weapon made by man. And this is
let's
the
also
more you
forget
know.
the fact that there are several channels like Hickok 45, Grand Thumb,
right.
Brandon Herrera that actually you know, use pew pews
Go to
on
shooting
their
ranges and
Yeah, the AK guy,
that's why I was a bit
Demolition
confused.
Donut operator. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused, because after I was told about this, I went on my YouTube today, and honestly, because like, you know, like this conversation we had was near my phone, so immediately that means I was getting recommendations for these things, and I literally saw like recommendations for like people like at the shooting range and like, you know, like all this kind of stuff, and I was like, that's peculiar and weird considering.
Just be careful not
You
to
know?
use buzzwords. We have eyes upon us. The last thing I want to do is have any
Indeed.
of my friends helping me suffer my fate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Let's try and be on our best
I would
behavior.
never forgive myself if one of my friends went down like that.
Yeah.
I would never forgive
Indeed.
myself.
It's so weird
Well,
that we can
yes.
talk about certain things and then other things we can't, like that. But yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway.
It is a crazy, mad world. Yes.
It is a mad, 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 mad world.
All around me are familiar faces.
Worn out places.
Indeed. Going nowhere.
Going nowhere. Yeah.
It's all good in the hood. We're having a good time now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. No, it's
we've
been
practically
been a good
we've
day.
practically made back everything for the YouTube channel that was lost. We're like $40 in the diff.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, I'm glad that you know, it hasn't taken long to undo the
There was
fuckery, as it
no
were.
doubt in my mind that it was going to take long.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was the attitude I had last night, and you can ask that man, and Agent DBK. We planned this for today for this very reason.
Indeed.
Wheels were in motion.
Indeed. Wheels within wheels.
Precisely. The grabbing hands grab all they can. Everything counts in large amounts.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I was gonna say, when we were doing Sonia's stream, she has a tendency to not want to ask people for funds, and so I did the fun thing of like I embedded a PayPal link in her overlay, so that and I just constantly remind people that if you have a phone handy and don't want to type anything in, you can just screenshot the link right there. It'll take you right to the thing.
I noticed
And
I
then
got 6 people on Rumble too. So Rumblers, feel free to send a
Yeah.
Rumble rant.
Yeah, I'm on Rumble. I'm hosting over there too. So if you want to go over there,
And before the end of the night, John, I need to get you my Rumble channel so that we can go ahead and breathe
Yeah.
life into it.
Yeah. Totally.
did we ever get a toasty fart last night?
No.
We did not. She
Damn.
had to run off to New Black Street before
Yeah.
said flatulence could occur.
Damn.
I mean, you never know. She might stop by again tonight.
Well, I know she's got a gaming show later. I told her, says
Yeah.
anything you could share out before then would be great.
Well, Eugene Bird, like I always say, any day you wake up's a blessing. So I'm doing pretty great. And the reason why a bad day is a double blessing is it shows you how to appreciate the good days when they come up.
That's
Too many
right.
kids today,
Amen.
they expect it to be handed to them.
Yeah.
They don't know you have to earn it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
'cause
why I was
have
saying,
to I have to say I'm very blessed. I have a hell of a team. I've God on my side. I have a hell of a team. And you guys are really helping salvage a really shitty situation. I could not be more blessed. Thank you all.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, believe me, like
No problem.
that's the way that I kind of entered in today. Because, like I said, 2 years ago, I was sitting in county jail on my birthday, and it was like it was all I could do to get clean water that didn't have mold in the water line. And someone actually gave me like a bottle of clean water on my birthday, and it was like, wow, it's the best gift I could ever get. But then I had today, which, like I said, started yesterday, and I got a couple of sneak peek releases from Osaka on things that she's working on. And she has got like the most amazing voice when she sings.
Yes, she does.
Like, especially when you're listening on headphones. Oh my god! And these are just MP3 files. If she ever sends me like a FLAC or a waveform, dude, that would be everything. So,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Well,
No, it's been a really, really great day.
Well, my kitties love Osaka Chandal's voice.
Yes.
And they love watching her videos, especially
Yes.
whenever she's singing and dancing. They love
Have you
that.
seen La La Boom, the newest music video she put out just the other day? It is so catchy. It is like I end up listening to it like 2-3 times in a row because like the editing is just so awesome and on point. But the song itself is just like really catchy. It's only 2.5 minutes long. I'll listen to it again. And I was doing that today. And I was telling her how I do this, and like she messages me like 30-40 minutes later, and I was like, "Oh, I'm watching your video again. This is not awkward at all." Yeah. And to which we both had a good laugh. And then I went to have lunch for my birthday, and then I came back, and Sonia was doing her thing, and it's just been it's been a great day. And then
Monday's my 53rd birthday.
Oh, well, happy early birthday to you.
I'm going to be celebrating it the best way I can. I'm going to be watching the inauguration.
Indeed.
Sharing my birthday gift with everybody, because to me, that's my birthday gift. Because
Indeed.
I am excited.
Gift worth sharing.
Exactly. It's one of those things that this past administration, I mean, hasn't been easy on me, and I know it's not been easy on anybody.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Well,
don't know what it is.
John, you might know this more than me.
Mhm.
Eugene says, "Are they AI songs or recorded with a digital audio workstation?" I
Oh,
think it's
no, no,
the latter.
no. So she is literally singing.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
backing
figured.
tracks, and the backing tracks. She actually knows how to play guitar.
Yeah, the backing
or-
tracks I think are generated, right?
but yeah, they're
Yeah.
augmented at least. And she was talking to me about trying to get a hold of software to do editing of it. So I mean, it's a
No, that's her
it,
voice. As far as
but
I
that
know,
is
that's her voice.
yeah, no, that is definitely her voice, which is why when you watch her ghost stories, this is what I was trying to explain to someone, because they're like, even one of her videos, she mentions how, like, she got feedback from somebody saying that she's monotone, and I was like, yeah, but you're the essence of magic. Like, what don't people understand about it? You're not the
Yeah.
doll. Like, you're the magic that's powering the doll, and so, like, it's supposed to sound kind of like, uncanny and a little bit like off, because it's the doll is not Osaka. Like, Osaka Chan doll is just it's an avatar, it's a puppet.
Yeah,
and
I
the
really enjoy her
essence of
ghost
magic
stories.
powers it.
I really enjoy her ghost stories a lot.
Yeah, and then so when she sings, it's like, like you get this incredible range, and what you find out from that is it's like she sounds like she does when she's doing the readings monotone like that, because she's got that good of vocal control. And so I mean, like, she's one of the most talented artists I've ever encountered on YouTube. Like,
Yeah, she's up there.
I'm astounded by her, and it's all I can do to, like, put her out in front of people to kind of, like, get them to see
I would be honored if I could ever, like, land a duet with her, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe-
I'm landing a duet with her of sorts. We're gonna do International Insomniac together, and that's gonna be great. So
I'd like to get a VTube version of my character like you have and Osaka has.
yeah, this is actually not the final version of Problematic White Guy. She actually redid my model, and we kind of hybridized this guy. I gotta like finish doing some things. We gotta like make a few little edits here and there. I was planning on resetting my system yesterday, but then the world just kind of like played a little bit differently. And so, but I've got like a good idea what I'm going to do for the Steam Deck setup. I just haven't physically done it yet because, like all this kind of stuff kind of started happening. But yeah, once we get it all sorted out, I'm going to trust her to do the editing for like the intro and the outro and all that kind of wonderful stuff. And like, and it'll be like my channel, because she currently doesn't have the capacity to do live streams. So it'll be our collaborative effort to do a thing, and maybe we can both, get our profiles boosted a little bit, and be a place to host to people during the late night hours when not many other people are even thinking about streaming, let alone actually doing it. So
yeah,
I think it'll be a good thing. But yeah, no, she literally, legitimately is singing.
For y'all, what we consider.
You're muted or something, Richard.
Yeah.
If I remember right,
now what were you saying though? Yeah, you track back a second.
Oh, I was saying that y'all were in Japan, so y'all's hours.
I am not.
Y'all were in Japan.
She is in Japan. I'm in the Midwest. I that's why I'm going to do International Insomniac, because I'm willing to stay up late just to like do a stream with her. And like,
all right, gentlemen, I have to go to the facilities. I will be a little bit, so
facilitate your facility.
Indeed. But yeah, no, like, she's so incredibly talented and skilled with amazing abilities that just kind of like go beyond compare. That I'm willing to stay up late and adjust my sleep schedule and whatever it's going to take, because like it's not that often that you find a rough an uncut gem just there, especially one that actually asks you if they can help you, and it's like, yes please. So yeah, she's amazing, and I would not have met Osaka if it weren't for Tony. So that's
me either.
I feel this last year of my life has just kind of been on an ascent you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then in the last 3 weeks alone, it's kind of like just taking it to whole new heights very quickly. Like I said, I've gotten like 20 new subs in the last 2 weeks, which that's far faster tracking than
I have two actually. I was stuck about 20 subs down for like about a month and a half to 2 months, and now all of a sudden the past like 3 weeks I've gained about 20 subscribers. So I can't complain.
Yeah, I went from like just around 150 when I first started my FFS Discord, and then managed to get boosted about 50 in the 200 range through October when I first started doing stuff on Reality Based and Will of the Fans, and then just like nothing for like all of November and December. I was like, oh well, you know, I peaks and valleys, you know. It's good.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really necessarily bothering me, but it's just kind of like I was like, oh well, I'll just have to get used to the idea of maybe 5 subs a month be like the thing that until I can get to like a certain point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like doing these game streams with Sonia, and I think like, you know, actually kind of like people are starting to understand like what the benefit is in knowing me, and like they're actually kind of like, you know, trying to reciprocate that, because like when I started the Discord, you know, whenever I put somebody on the Discord, I always sub to their channel. And they're, you know, and follow them on X and do as much as I can for them as I possibly can, because that's how, you know, you lead with you put your best foot forward, and you try to like say, I'm going to do good by you by doing the thing. And so I do that, but I never ask them, and I never say to them, hey, you should like, you know, you should follow me. You should do,
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
that's because that's not the reason that I'm doing it. You know, like there are actually legitimately people on my Discord that don't even like me, and I still support them.
And it's so non-genuine, and it makes me feel bad. It makes me go back to like when I was doing music video reactions. Like the subscribers I was getting back then weren't subscribers that really necessarily cared about me. They cared about seeing new people watch the people that they love, the musicians that they love. And so I want to get subscribers. My goal for the next 2 to 3 months is to at least get to get in the double digits of streams, and to get back into like maybe at least 100 views on my videos, because I was getting like 10,000 views per video for those music video streams. So I was used to that. And then when I switched over to like the nerdy stuff that I do now, you know, going down to like,
if you do if you do a switch in content on a channel, the algorithm will punish you.
Oh, it sure as hell does. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, you're almost better starting like a whole new channel in some ways, because that way you kind of have fresh algorithm data. But if you go and change, like it just tries to beat you down. Like, how dare you? You know,
it sucks.
Try to show range. It's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, there are people literally on my Discord that I know do not like me, and yet I still, you know, I still just do the thing. It's not like I'm like, oh well, this comes with all these strings, and like, you know, and maybe someday they might get over whatever it is, because it's not really even my business what their issue is with me. At a certain point in time, you just kind of have to like move on and do your own thing, and all the, you know, static is just in the background. And so like that's I think that kind of you know, perspective and just kind of good intention is just really starting to pay off. I think people are now kind of like, oh, this guy's actually more than, you know, more than meets the eye. Like the idea that like problematic white guy is there's like, you know, that's a rapper that John Richards is contained in, and you don't have to, not everybody knows John Richards, but problematic white guy is not necessarily the guy behind it.
Do you rap?
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I am a very much a white guy in that regard.
Okay,
but I just mean like, you know, like kind of like a mask. Or
no, I got you.
You know.
I got you. Yeah.
But,
I try to rap, but I don't know how it comes out. You know, I'm my own biggest critic, so I never know what's really being viewed by the audience and what's just in my head. So
right. Yeah, no, I've had people tell me that I've got a decent voice for singing and whatnot. I don't
See,
necessarily. Yeah,
I've been told that too, but every time I sing, it's like there's occasions where I feel like I do good on a song, but then there's
Yeah.
occasions where I'm like, is this really like, is this something I
Yeah.
really want to even
I mean,
subject my audience to?
right,
Like,
right. And that's the thing. Yeah, I feel like I can harmonize decent enough if music's playing, and like I can keep up with like the rhythm of
Yeah.
the person that is singing, and I kind of like but nobody wants to just hear my bare voice or anything like that, or just
Yeah, well, that's why rap is so good. It's not singing.
Yeah.
See, but
True
Tony's
enough.
made it. See, Tony does it though. Like, I mean, he said he's been.
But Tony's
like,
got vocal control though.
See, but
like,
but he said 3 years ago he didn't. He's been working on it for 3 years. That he's gotten to this point because of that. And I'd like to get to that point in 3 years, but I don't know where I stand right now as compared to where I could be in that time period.
Right. Well, I mean, I suppose it's like anything, like having raw talent, of course, not everybody has, but building skills and gaining abilities, like that's something people can do if they just put their mind to it and actually like, keep doing the thing. I mean, like I know, like, for myself, like a lot of people, they're like, how's it that you can just kind of go into a channel and just like talk for hours on end by yourself or whatever? It's just like, well, it's just like anything. You just build it up. And you just kind of, like figure out how to do things.
It's just like when I talk to myself when I'm all alone, I mean, that's all it is basically.
That's really what it is. Just being used to talking to yourself and, and kind of coaching yourself and like staying like, like with a good upbeat kind of demeanor. Yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of like the difference. It's like nobody wants to watch somebody who's just like down, and I can't even do it down.
I completely agree. But I think there are times to be what's the word?
Well, you can be a little bit like, out of sorts, but there's a difference between like kind of being like, a little bit
self-deprecating.
Yeah, you can be self-deprecating.
Self-deprecating is fantastic. You don't want to be dour the entire time.
No, right. There's a difference between being self-deprecating and being misanthropic. Nobody like
is know your fault and you make fun of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
If it's done for comedy effect and stuff like that, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because that's literally like the stream that I was doing with Sonia is just kind of like me, just like, like going in there and kind of like making jokes and double entendres the whole time. And like people start, like they'll call me gay or whatever. And it's just like, you just kind of roll with it and like point out to people, just like, look, believe me, if I were gay, my life would be so much easier, because you don't even know how many indecent proposals I've had in my life from, like both, like especially from men. And it's just like, yeah, I don't need a sugar daddy. I don't want one either. But if I ever was so inclined, like, I'd probably be like still living in some kind of palatial estate, or like, like a really nice apartment at least. But,
I could be
I could totally be not gay. So
I could be a celibate gay guy.
Right. Yeah, I'm just here to be a bobble on a string. Like we can go out and be seen together, but that's it.
Exactly.
I'm eye candy. You can look, but you can't touch.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly.
That's right. Yeah.
No, one of the funny things is, I've got so many gay friends.
Oh, you're cutting out again.
You're cutting out
the way
there
they
a little
describe
bit.
me is,
sir, this is a Wendy's.
I'm painfully straight.
Right.
And everything. Can you hear me now?
No, you're cutting out.
Not really.
Kind of going in and out.
I think you ordered a Whopper with double cheese and a Frosty.
Is
that right?
No, I was saying that I've got so many gay friends that they've always referred to me as painfully straight.
Mm-hmm.
And which
painfully, wow.
If I was gay, there was a guy that I'm.
Oh, where are you going with this?
He actually adores me, and if I swung that way, I think we could have made each other very happy. It's just the fact,
Dad, I never knew. I never knew, right. Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Like I said, I mean.
Yeah, I've had like people that I've known for years and people that I've known just kind of like not at all kind of like try to like, and it's just like, yeah, no, that's cool. You can live your life, and I'm not going to judge you harshly for this moment, but no, not going to happen. So,
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, I've been called worse than being called gay. So
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's
But,
one of those
because
things that you just
Yeah, Eugene
It's-
Bird, this is my real face.
oh, that's not AI.
No, this is me.
Nice, nice.
I
But yeah,
refrain from doing that because I might offend somebody.
right. But
Well,
yeah, like aside from that,
this
like I used to work in a
is-
porn shop, so like people will give me a lot of flack for that as well.
Nothing. Hey,
And
you're
this is my
just
real
selling the
face.
stuff. You're not
Right,
You're
so,
not
and that's the
creating.
thing that I always point out is like I'm just the guy who's selling it, not the guy who's buying it. Not like I
That's what you
but-
tell them, John. We get it. We understand.
And you tell them I'm not the owner either. I'm just an employee.
right.
I didn't
Although,
make all
so-
these movies. This isn't that's not my face on that cover.
Yeah.
Generally, the
See,
only reason why I even
that's
bring
just-
it up is so I can make jokes about movie titles when people say certain things. I'm like, oh, that
Dude.
reminds me of a movie I used to sell. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great for that.
Well, what a lot of people don't. I mean, a lot of people don't really get the fact that people sit there and go, oh, I've never watched porn, and everybody else is sitting there going,
Yeah, right.
yeah,
Bullshit.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody
Well, one of the
has watched porn.
Would you
At
believe
some
me though
point.
if I told you though
Hey,
that
say
I,
prawn. We got eyes on us. Remember?
right.
Oh,
Would you-
sorry.
would you
Prawn.
believe me though if I told you that I haven't watched any prawn in about 7 months?
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Yeah.
I'll
'cause
believe
that's-
anything you
that's
tell me.
actually
I'm
showing
gullible.
willpower.
I'm gullible.
Because I've got friends
Hold
of
on.
mine
We
that
got
have said-
another mega chat in the back here. Hold on, or another super chat to the reactor. Give me one
Mega
second
Chad in
here.
the back. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Naughty.
Indeed.
Give me 1 second, folks.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it too, Tony, I'd like you to do a Megatron line or two for a skit for me when you get a chance.
Sounds good. Sounds good. My Frank Welker, I'm no slouch with it.
No, you are a pro when it comes to Megatron.
All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta do some calculations here.
Do maths on your own time. This is a show.
I'll have you know that I do what I want.
I do what I want.
I do what I want.
Let's go ahead and.
I still
Yes.
And our good friend Tommy, most recent acquisition of friendship, left a 10-pound
Yeah.
super chat to,
Yeah.
to the reactor. So we will thank you, my friend. And I need to actually go ahead and go through some of these and heart them. There we go. Yes, thank you so much, brother. We'll fire off these repulsors in your honor. I don't know. There you are, stuck on a client call at the moment. Oh, there he is. Working and lurking. Well, we appreciate it, brother. Whatever you can come in here, I see you. I was in the facilities. But I appreciate you, brother.
am getting hand.
One on, throw on.
All right, let me do the math here. It looks like that's going to be, after it's all said and done, 785. So we'll go ahead and add that here. So that's 54.
Carry the T.
That's
Subtract the 3.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't use calculators.
The Q
Yeah.
and the plus.
Yeah, you said the Q. I was just thinking the Q. Get out of my brain. It's like scanners.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Exactly,
Here we go.
Kasuma.
It's John Delancey coming to scan your mind.
That's right.
54. 54 plus that will be 54, 16. There we go.
And the answer is 42.
Yeah, it's always 42.
Yes, it is.
We are over the hump to unlock karaoke tonight, folks. Excellent work. Excellent work.
Yeah,
And we have no new subscribers yet, but hopefully
we'll get there.
Those will shower in whenever we get into some circles that we normally don't frequent.
Think about it like
Indeed.
this, dude. We've just unlocked karaoke in an hour and 21 minutes.
No, karaoke's unlocked in $100. It's $54.46.
Oh, I thought you said it was
We're
unlocked
halfway there.
already.
No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
to unlock.
Okay.
To unlock.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because that first one was to make up for the thing that happened.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh,
and so
yeah.
now-
Let's take a
Gotcha.
gander at the reactor and see how she's cooking. I think she's doing all right. She seems to be happy. Not getting hot just yet. We'll double check on that as more,
But,
more gets fed into it.
if I could, if it's all right to segue back to the adult entertainment,
Of course,
subject.
it's always.
You just use prawns. Okay?
Yes. The thing
No
that's
gamer words.
interesting about it, is like there seems to be all this uproar about like the possibility of men having like female companion bots and whatnot.
Mhm.
To which I always think it's kind of funny because women more than anybody are the main purchaser of toys, and I can tell you that because I used to sell them. So it's like it's just funny to like hear women like talk about how like men are so perverse and this and that, and they're gonna. It's like what? It's like just because men waited around. Not that I'm even interested in the bots myself, but it's just like men had to wait around like decades to get something that was anywhere even worth their time or effort. To which women still like how like when I worked at the shop, I used to sell thousands of dollars of product a night, which most people don't do. So I always referred to myself as Seattle's premier late night boogeyman and sex mechanic because I was. I fixed people's rides, right? And so I can honestly easily say that there's a lot of projection going on because I think that some women are kind of they only view themselves as being serviceable in that regard. And if men had an option and an alternative that didn't have to deal with all the, other aspects, then they're going to kind of just be left high and dry, so to speak. But
One of the things that gets me is it's mostly hypocrisy. That's the part that upsets me the most. I mean, they've had these types of toys
for over a century.
Well,
yeah.
More than that. I mean, they have actually.
Oh yeah. Dildos have been around since.
To make up, this is for also Thetazord. So if you want to send a super to Thetazord too, but also to unlock karaoke. Karaoke was unlocked last night, but then that money was lost.
Yeah,
the money was lost.
It just went poof.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or this is a makeup effort, my friend. That's what we all signed up for.
We're all having a makeover tonight.
Makeover.
As the expression goes, anything can be a dildo if you have the will. So, like those have been around since the dawn of time, probably even before,
Yeah. I think that's what's in 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's what the monolith originally was supposed to be for the monkeys, wasn't it?
Right. Pretty much. I would imagine. Yeah. Sexual awakening and all that.
It's one of those things that I can't stand double standards and hypocrisy like this.
Tommy says anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
That's right.
And I mean, it's like, all right, I've told y'all this before.
It did vibrate exactly because
I was the victim of domestic abuse for a long time.
Yeah,
and having people look at me like I'm less than. All because I was raised, you don't hit. And it broke me.
I think, right.
All I'm saying is the hypocrisy of the whole matter is what upsets me because if you do hit back, they make out like you're the bad guy.
Well, we're always
Indeed.
the bad guy.
And if somebody's helling on you, you should have the right to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Because there's too many guys out there that I've dealt with that they didn't hit back and it dang near got them killed.
Oh yeah, no, like the 2 years ago when I was in county jail, the judge who sentenced me said that she's like, I could give you disturbing the peace, but I'm not going to because because I hurt a trans person's feelings, well, not trans but genderqueer.
Mhm.
And it's just kind of like you're talking to a guy who like had like 20 some odd years of like fundamental like college experience and work experience, all this kind of stuff and everything like that. And instead now it's just kind of like it's like, oh, so I've got this quote unquote violent assault charge.
Why isn't it?
Because of
Why isn't it?
because
Why isn't it okay that our feelings are hurt when we're not allowed to speak? Free speech. Whenever we have
Right.
our own opinions.
You're a
Why?
white
Why
guy.
is that
Well,
a big deal?
because we're probably all
No!
problematic white guys up in here.
Casey.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Casey.
Casey
Yeah.
is giving 10 Theta Zord memberships. See, a rising tide lifts all boats, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Let it never be said, my friend. Casey, if you want to support my show tonight, which you don't have to because you supported him, I do have a workaround where I cannot stream right now. Leaving a super thanks on this video here. Let me just find a...
And I just went ahead and used the rest of mine too. Thank you so much, Casey.
There you go. Where did you guys put it? It's in the pinned chat. My video is pinned in the chat. Just leave a super thanks there and I'll read it.
Hey, Problematic John, you got a membership to my channel.
There you go.
Sweet.
A rising
Awesome.
tide lifts all boats. Ain't that right?
Yes, buddy.
So give him a round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
See? This is how you make something good out of something that was a hindrance.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, this was thank you so much, Casey. That means a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
very good. Good, Endicott. Very good.
Good. Do it.
Just for that, I
But
think
like
I
you
know
said,
what clip I want to play.
Good, Andy, good. Kill him. Kill him now. Do it.
Oh yeah. Jack.
I just love the
Samurai
best part of
Jack.
that. The best part of that is with the smile when he's just like, kill him now.
Yeah.
Howdy, Toomby.
Hail, Tomby. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Zombie's the man. He's mad lad wizard extraordinaire.
Yes,
He is.
got a very majestic beard.
He does, and he's actually part of the reason why my Discord is as good as it is because he helped me do a lot of the technical work in the back end and make. And he's currently
Announcing
working on a new
subbing to the
notification
channel.
system.
Magnificent. Massive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
Tommy's a great guy. He also does this thing on Sundays called the Sunday Spotlight, where he highlights people's channels. Just this last Sunday,
Yeah, you were
he
telling us
highlighted
about
Tony's.
that. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That is so
Yeah.
cool. I know Tony's not going to be there next Sunday, but Sean said that he might step in because I know you're going to be busy, Tony.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to hit the ground running over their cultures if he's having
Yeah.
this show.
Yeah, so Sean said that he'll step in.
That's
and,
another thing, too, is I'm literally going to have to guest at the largest venues possible. John, you're going to have to try and
Oh,
see if-
poor you, Tony. Poor
There we go.
you. Guessing
Yeah, no,
on the biggest channel.
You will of course be
Get-
welcome on
get a hold of-
reality based.
Yeah, I have
So-
reality based on my side, which means that I'm a few steps below 8-bit and respectively, and I'm hoping to, occasionally collaborate with JT Smash of 100K subs and Hypno. of
Yeah, I will
someone-
admit that Ryan would be the gateway to anything such as that. Because
Yeah.
obviously,
Ryan.
like
Yes,
that was a
well,
rare treat on
I will
Sunday to be
continue
able to
working
say that.
my butt off for reality based and earn
Yeah.
those rewards.
And
Yes, yes.
I
It's
need
like
to start.
you know,
I need to start guesting on some more shows too. So
You do. That is how you grow.
if anybody
That's right.
has any openings, anybody that needs a filler, let me know.
I am the assistant manager to reality based. Basically, I
wow.
guess is the joke that we say.
Assistant manager or the guy who spins the sign?
I mean, I do whatever job needs to be done. I believe,
Both.
like, here's the thing that I believe. I have a philosophy about actual legitimate good management versus having like some meddling middleware that's just kind of like, you know, like wants to boss you around and shit. If you want to get the best out of your employees, you have to look at what their talents, skills, and abilities are, and put them in their strongest position.
Mhm.
Because you as a manager don't get to do what you want; you do what needs to be
that's what
done.
makes you a good manager too.
Yeah, yeah. Because like you have to be able to do everything to actually succeed in that position, not just boss
This
people around.
Wednesday, I'm going to be with Snowdub, Tomby, unless it's earlier in the afternoon than it's possible. Let me know. If it's like around the same time as reality based is, I can do that.
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
think
wow.
I think Tomby's a little bit
then-
earlier than us.
Good.
So yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I might just make it a triple threat and hit up all three if I can.
Yeah, he's in the UK,
Yeah.
just like Zach is.
Yep.
And
Most of my actual kind of good base of operations is international. That's what makes me, I think, a unique, I guess, personality in this space. Is that I gel really well with people from foreign lands, as it were.
And he got a membership. Awesome. House
Yeah.
church, hon. Fantastic. I love
Indeed.
this.
I can't get over the fact that I actually hit 42 subscribers today.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, way to go.
It's like,
Very
wow.
cool.
You'll be at 100 by the end of the month with the rate that we're going.
Yeah, I did not expect to be
Not on-
at 250 subs by my birthday, but I am actually at 252.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I've been at 200 subs since 2012. So
it's all right.
doesn't.
But you're a user, not a creator.
I don't do nothing. Yeah, I don't do
you're a
shit.
user.
You should though, dude.
You're
You're a
the
very
person
entertaining
that
guy.
puts the games in their domain frame, and Enzo have to like save mainframe from your constant game playing. You fucking user. Oh shit!
I am Tron.
What game is it? It's the circus. Oh God, help us all.
Well, I hope that what they said that there's going to be another Tron movies. True.
Yes, Ares. Yes, I can't wait for that. That's one that on Cinema Gulp I should have stayed for because that's the one.
Trent
movie next
Reznor and
year I'm looking
Atticus
for.
Ross
Yeah,
will be
I
doing the
really-
score work.
I wish Daft Punk was a part of
Punk.
it too, but other than
Yeah,
that,
but if you're not going to get Daft Punk, if you can't get
Yeah.
Daft Punk, Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross is by
You can't-
far like
yeah,
you know like
yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean-
definitely, yeah, I completely
Yeah.
agree.
Tron is, I mean,
The Fragile is
Zach
one of my
loved
favorite
Tron.
albums. Yeah,
I love
Man,
Nine Inch Nails over the course of the entire 30 plus years.
oh, I completely agree. But I'm just saying, the Fragile is one of the least known albums, but it's one of the best.
Yeah, it is a love letter to heroin.
Yeah,
And most people don't even like really like
yeah.
put that whole thing together. It's like,
Yeah.
like he
I
he's-
happen to have a history with that, so it really kind of like touches a place in my heart. Like,
Yeah.
not in a good way, but like I understand the suffering and like the entire, I understand it. So
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
one of the
And then
things
like
about-
when you go ahead.
One of the things that I really loved about the whenever they made Tron, it was so groundbreaking, and it's still to me a benchmark moment in special effects for movies.
In history, yeah, for sure.
It's and I fell in love with it when I was a kid. Played the video games that they put out every
Yeah.
time.
In the
Every time I
arcades.
saw the arcades, I went
Yeah,
and
the
played
arcades,
it.
me too. That one in Star Wars when the trench run. Oh gosh, that's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Now we actually had a Tron arcade box on the Ike. Unfortunately, it was never fully operational. It would be operational for a little while, then they'd have to take it and go get it fixed. And oh man, it was something else. But yeah,
Tron is one of those properties like the Karate Kid and Ghostbusters that have been rarely tainted at all. And I'm so blessed. I feel so blessed that it's one that's still holding up to this day. And I hope that they continue with that with this new movie.
oh yeah. Have you seen it? Have you? Did you watch the show that they had on Disney XD?
No, I didn't.
The
Tron
cartoon.
Revolution, I think it was.
No, I didn't
That was
see it.
actually, yeah, it was good.
I rented it once, but I never actually ended up
And
watching it.
it's actually pretty good.
I believe it.
It could
Yeah.
have been a whole lot better, but you can say that about everything nowadays. Uh, I mean, haven't seen a perfect TV show or movie in a long time.
They're rare.
Yeah, but they used to not be as rare as they are now.
No.
I mean, it's like Babylon 5. I mean, Babylon 5, it might not have been perfect, but it was close. I mean, the
Yeah.
storylines drew you in, they kept you in. It wasn't until, that last season or the second to last season when they rushed everything because they didn't know if they were going to get their fifth year in or not.
Mm-hmm.
And so they had to rush everything so much. And that's why a lot of it I felt let down with the whole War with the Shadows thing. It was just get out of our galaxy.
Yeah.
I was actually expecting some big them showing, the elder races. We can take care of ourselves now, instead of them just coming across it like spoiled kids.
And that was the point of the video that I did in the stream that I did with Tony about the 10 most underrated TV shows from the 80s and 90s, because there was just such an abundance of incredible writing and incredible practical effects mixed with like the beginning of special effects and just the writing in itself, the character developments. I mean, we had Star Trek The Next Generation, we had Sliders, we had The Outer Limits. Even though it was the newer version, it was still a good series. Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future, Twin Peaks. I mean, there are just so many. The list goes on and on and on of such great, fantastic, incredible writing.
It's like Manimal and Automan. These were TV shows that any other time would have took off. It was just the fact that they were crowded out. I mean, the special effects for Manimal, showing this guy transforming into different animals, and Automan, where they literally were using early CGI to make all the different vehicles that this this animated computer generated being was forming around himself. All this stuff back then was beyond cutting edge, showing just what you could do when you combine practical effects and special effects. And it was, man, the 80s had some of the best TV shows.
I agree.
Oh boy, Dawson's Creek. Oh no.
Where
everybody is a 30-year-old teenager.
You want to hear something funny about Dawson's Creek, boys and girls? That was made in my home state. That was made here in North Carolina, off the coast. But we had, believe it or not, North Carolina, we actually have a pretty decent movie and TV industry here. Ooh, Wes Cagle sent a $5 super chat.
Oh
super
yeah.
Well, where's that going to, West? Betazord, I assume, because I think he's the only other one that's monetized.
Yeah,
I'm not
I feel a little
monetized.
low.
Oh, are you serious? Thank you, dude.
Well, I mean, you're doing. Listen, a rising tide rises all boats. It's good to
Yeah.
listen. Anybody that's monetized on here, when Toasty gets here, I want her to get some supers. If
Yep.
Jill considers broadcasting on her end, I want her to get supers. I don't want just to take all the supers.
Yeah.
What kind of asshole would I be if I wanted
How many
all the
people-
supers?
You'd be an asshole from New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well, how many people here?
You talking shit about New Jersey? Come on. Don't fuck with
Have
New
y'all-
Jersey.
Have y'all guys seen the movie Abyss?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of
Yes, I
course.
was actually
John
able
Carpenter.
to talk about that one. I think with DC. I think I was
Yeah,
on DC.
I think you were, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was made here in the Carolinas. Out of they turned what was going to be a nuclear power plant.
Speaking of Toasty, and she appears.
There she is.
Hello.
Hey, hun. Let me go ahead and
Oh,
get
damn
the
it.
let me
Stupid.
get the stuff for you if you're
PC.
simulcasting. Okay. Check it out in the private
Oh,
chat.
God.
What,
We
are
get
you
a
okay?
fart. We do get a fart tonight, don't we? Please.
Oh my God, really?
Oh, wait.
I'm
Okay.
obsessed. I've been waiting for this moment since last night.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm here streaming with one fucking monitor because the other two is acting retarded because I need two
Yeah,
new cables.
I saw your
Oh, you're
note. I was
kidding
like,
me.
yes.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh,
Toasty's having
no.
tech issues.
Yes. I need new cables.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
What cables do you need? I might have extras.
It's the HDMI. No, wait. It's the. Let me check the.
I have HDMI to HDMI if you need it.
No, I have plenty of those. I
Okay.
need HDMI.
Display 4.
To
Yes,
USB.
display
Okay.
4.
Oh, okay. I don't have an extra one of those. Sorry.
I have everything else but those.
Yeah.
You should be able to get a display
Cosma
port
says
to
that
HDMI
Cosma
adapter
and
might
Tommy are
be-
both in agreement. It may be the
Yeah.
display port.
I had to get an adapter and they're only $12.
Hi, Tomby. I'm sorry to everybody because I was supposed to game with Tomby and I was late because I was actually putting a new graphics card in. I have that, but
Nice.
then my
Yeah.
then the
display
wires
port went all
are
yeah.
retarded. Yeah. So
Who do you main on Marvel Rivals? Tommy says you're awesome.
I played with Penny, and the last game we played, I had 53
Jeez.
damage, deaths, killed people.
53 frags.
Uh-huh.
That's what us old fogies like to call kills.
So I'm
Frag.
pretty good at Marvel. I'm very competitive, so I don't look very cute when I'm gaming because my mouth is always open.
I think that's how any professional gamer looks. So don't worry about it.
Tomby is a Squirrel Girl main. I think everybody knows who I would main here. I mean, come on, is that obvious? I mean, Stark has to represent himself.
Is that on stream?
It's on Steam. My machine's not capable of running it, so I'm not even.
I'm gonna have to get a new graphics card. But yeah.
It's a
That
new
would-
game, and this is an office computer from 2 years ago. So even if I could run it, it would look like shit.
Yeah.
Pardon.
You are pardoned, madam.
I'm very gassy.
Good. Well, we need it coming out the other end. All right. So get
Well,
it going.
Toasty, I've got the information for you when you want to share. The last line in the private chat is what you'll pin to the top if you're feeling on simulcasting tonight.
I'm putting your what do you call it? Your like to donate to you in my description.
The mega chats. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if anybody's nice enough, maybe a little for me because I need fucking new wires.
Yeah. And I need.
Well, I
yeah,
don't. Like I
that's
said,
good.
anybody that's helping
Yeah.
me out tonight, I want to see them get money too. I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't want this. A rising tide, all
Yeah.
boats.
Boats, everybody, boats. Get in the
Everybody,
boat.
get on your ship and hold on.
Mhm.
Okay, wait a minute.
I
Hey,
saw Eugene had posted that he had served during the Gulf War.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah.
Fellow brother of the Gulf War, I love you. Us
Oh my
vets got to stick
god.
together, man.
Dude, it's been a while since I used one monitor and it feels weird again.
Right.
It's weird.
I feel you.
I know
Like
how
I
you
had.
I use
feel.
a 42-inch monitor, and that's kind of like that's been. I still actually have like sub monitors. Like I've got a laptop and I got my Steam Deck that are like ancillary to my setup, but because the one screen's so big, like it's like having like four decent sized monitors all like next to each other, so like I can kind of do everything on just the one big one.
I have two flat
but-
screen TVs from like 2002 that
Yeah.
I'm using as my monitors.
Yeah, I do also have another TV that I'm considering taking out of storage and putting, but
Yeah.
I really have to move things around, and then at that point in time, it's gonna take a lot of space up. And I mean, maybe once I get like once I get my tech situation resolved, that's kind of why like I've got that one sitting there ready. Because I use a dock port for my Steam Deck, which is going to be my primary system for the time being, but it only has one HDMI out. I need to get. But it's also supposed to have a solid state drive that operates in it. But the one that came with it was just kind of like OEM, Chinese OEM, kind of like questionable origin. And so it is dead now. But if I could get away running two 40-inch monitors, yeah, that would be.
Kazuma says he has three 42-inch, 127 hertz monitors.
Yeah, there we go.
That's sick.
Man's
that is sick.
out.
See,
Yeah,
I want to do
that's-
something like that. I want to get a curved monitor for my main monitor, and then when I get
Right.
I want to get two flat monitors and have them.
Cosma is willing to
portrait
send you a
mode.
monitor. He needs your PO box.
Ooh. Wait a
To me or to
No,
Toasty?
I
would
think
imagine it's Toasty.
Toasty.
Yeah, obviously.
Everybody's like me. I want it.
Right?
Toasty,
Right? It's like,
you
hold on,
got a
I don't
PO
have
box?
boobs. Like,
I got boobs. I can do the truffle shuffle too.
I need
like,
to get a
technically, I'm an
PO box.
avatar. I can like be whatever you want me to be. Like,
Yeah.
here, let me go turn into a monkey.
Yeah.
I need to get a PO box, but sometimes I'm wondering, am I just gonna waste money on PO boxes and I don't get anything from nobody?
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think right now
Yeah.
that would definitely be the situation for me. But
I
He's got
mean-
an extra monitor that is 32-inch and a 3D.
that's awesome.
Oh,
So what you do in the meantime, Toasty, is you have a mutual friend who's willing to have you send mail.
Hold
to
on,
their-
hold
their-
on
I don't
to
have a
it.
PO box, but I have a friend addresses if that's okay.
Wow, you guys with your NASA PCs. What
I
the hell?
can't.
Because
I
I
know.
do need a bigger
can't
PC.
see
Mine
the
is too
monitor.
small.
Or the wife will kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
Although I-
control a Galaxy class starship with these things.
Mine
Yeah.
is a itty bitty, like 24, 25 inch.
Hey, well,
It's
you're
so
about to
little.
you're about to upgrade, so
That's right.
Get in touch with her, Cosma. See if you guys can't work something out.
yeah, Tomby. Yeah, 332-inch 4K middle is curved. That's exactly what I want to, and the two on the side I want in portrait mode. I want to have them like to have like my chat on one side and have like stream controls on the other.
All right. I shared it to my YouTube. We're dual streaming, and I put your thing in it too, your description. Your
You know when you get it, you got to do like a unboxing and like show us you hooking it up.
Yeah.
damn, Kazuma says they could whip it out.
Hey, I'll whip it out.
Mhm.
Whip it into shape.
Well,
Shape
Whip
it up.
up.
Into shape. It's
When
not
the,
too late.
when the lightest comes along,
no,
you
you said
must
whip
whip
it out.
You always got that Hilton head ready to go.
She'll diddle Star Wars corpse. Unless you whip her, she will not go away. You must whip her. Whip her. Whip the acolyte.
I still can't get over that
Hey,
super
said whip it out. so-
That was you, John, right? That put together that acolyte supercuts montage like a commercial.
You talking about
What?
the saber cuts?
Emperor, help me!
Yeah, the super
Look,
cuts.
Look at this.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got a 7950 X3D,
Nivea.
192 gigs of DDR5, and an RTX 4090. What are you doing? Farming crypto?
Yeah,
Uh,
probably.
Fuck!
I don't know what
Tommy-
that means, but that's
He's
something.
doing what
Tommy-
I would be doing with it. He's playing on stream. He's
Tommy
got
is
game.
probably like Tommy does all sorts of interesting stuff. He's probably
awesome,
running
dude.
a couple different servers, or like I
Farming
know
crypto. I know it. I know
all
it.
sorts of things. All sorts of things. I would
We need-
imagine with that guy.
Once I get my inheritance, Tony, and you move down here, we're gonna get a super
I will
computer,
build us.
and we're gonna get a
build
server.
a Jarvis. It will run
Yeah,
the house.
Yeah, exactly. We are gonna set up a server, and we're gonna have like
I'll run it.
GT5.
So you do
GTA 5.
AI. See, Tommy
Yeah.
and you and I would get along. You have the hardware. I have the.
Yeah, I have half the hardware.
Yeah.
Like I have a good motherboard. I have a good chip. I have good RAM, but I just don't have the
He's driving home.
graphics
Have
card.
yourself a good one, Sweet Pea. Be safe. Get home
God
safe.
bless.
Thank you.
God bless, Penny. Love you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by and supporting this.
Kitties
Dude,
don't get people food or alcohol. Go away.
I totally want this pink monitor that is like a 27-inch. And I want it so
Oh, by the
bad.
way, Toasty, since you're helping me tonight, you will also be titled as an Iron Knight. You are going to receive a custom suit of Stark armor that I will have sent.
Oh.
Yeah, and it can be used as your avatars anytime. Like I'm gonna set it up. So we need you to think of a title that you would like.
Iron Toast.
Iron Toast.
See, I was thinking
Iron
about having like some toaster slots in it, like because your toaster.
Oh yeah,
Toasty.
the most toasty.
Can it be
And we got
pink, though?
ourselves a mega chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. From none other than the great Casey Azowski. Let's go ahead and close this helmet up. And
Yeah.
our good friend Casey Azowski with a $22 super chat. Thank you, sir. God bless you, my friend. I appreciate you for doing that. That's going to go directly to the card. And that meant that I ate for free because I had to eat on the go because I was totally crunched for time. So thank you so much. That's got me very close to unlocking karaoke because that does not have a YouTube cut. So now we are $74 in. I only need 26 more. Anybody can send that to the PayPal or to the Reactor, respectively. Thank you, sir. God bless.
Hey, Matt.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the reddest stone in the world.
Max! And no one to grow up. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Welcome, Max Redstone. Why don't you get your ass in here?
Did I send him a link? Now I'm concerned.
Well, we better send him one. I can send him. Well, I can send him one. I think, right?
Yeah, you have the StreamYard link. You have the same tab as I do, but I'm already on it.
Yeah.
damn it.
Okay. Well, then you do it.
Behold, 'tis done.
Done 'tis doth thou art in that
Etc. Etc.
Yeah, that. Yeah, okay. He's sending you one, Max. Dost thou have Max Redstone this link? He did not get it one. Now
Yes, he
he
did.
will get it one, and he will join us in the
Yea,
Iron
verily.
Knights.
The inner Orson in me is going.
We know.
Max
we,
Redstone! Hello, sir.
we know the farm in Lincolnshire. It's where, in July, Miss Buckley buries her victims there, and then teas grow.
Bring out your dead.
Ding,
Bring out your dead.
ding.
Think. Not dead
I'm
yet.
not
No,
dead
you don't
yet.
get
Oh,
no
don't be
alcohol.
such a baby. Look at me. I'm happy. I'm so happy.
Bonk.
And we
Thank
received
you.
another mega chat. Oh, Emperor, thank you guys so much.
How are we doing today?
Well, our good friend
Any day you wake
Dollar
up
has
surprised,
sent
we're
a
doing great.
20. Am I live?
Yeah, you're good.
Gunner Dollar has sent a $25 mega chat directly to the PayPal.
Gooder.
That means that karaoke is now unlocked.
Yeah.
The reactor is fat and happy. Now we get
Toasty's
to help the
here.
cultists. Now we get to help the cultists. We're actually $1 short, but I'll allow it. 99.14.
It'll come regardless. Don't worry about it.
So the reactor is fat and happy. So anything over that is fed to that reactor. Well, that's not for the reactor. That's to the PayPal. So the reactor is still pretty chill. Let's go ahead and take a gander at it while we're here. He's looking pretty chill.
Where's your do you have a Chernobyl button?
Well, once the reactor gets more like supers to it, it will start to overheat. And I figured you guys would have probably figured that out.
Yeah.
Elton Grimace, a new face. It's good to see you.
Grimace.
I'm hosting a massive simulcast because YouTube decided to do a thing at me. And so I'm looking to also gain subscribers. If you like impersonations, parody songs, entertainment, and more, feel free to give me a sub so that I can go ahead and get a sub ticker on here. And we can just show these guys that the wonderful world of the red play button exactly what they miss.
Just want to say, Grimace, I love the work you did on the McDouble.
I love the work I did on the McDouble. And we got people subscribing to Toasty. This is awesome. A rising tide. All
Yes,
votes.
please. I'm almost at 2,290.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm almost at 2,990.
Oh,
hey Toasty,
Wow,
I just trust
you people
today,
and your big
Toasty.
channels.
big chat. I'm a little.
Or no, I'm sorry, 890. Sorry.
I'm almost to 200 billion.
I know. I was gonna say I'm sitting here like I trust 252, and I'm like I can be more elated, you know.
So I'm literally the
like-
monkey in the middle.
My birthday.
Hey, I got you beat.
Yeah, but
I
you
got
got
you
the
beat. 42. I got 42.
42
The
is
magic
the
number.
answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Oh wait,
That
that's
is
not the
for
right
sure.
thing.
That's for
Never
sure.
mind.
Hi,
And
Tomby.
everything.
Zombie. Sure.
By the way, you guys, if anybody's in my chat, all I need is like $25 for those stupid wires, but give everything else to Tony.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, well, yeah.
Well, this will be
give
the only.
majority.
This is the only like live stream that I'm going to have you guys help me with, as I'm going to be doing like video premieres and pre-record entire shows and play them as premieres so that they're as close to a live stream as possible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think they can keep me down? I got news for you. I've already got plans.
what?
I got plans on top of plans.
You know,
yeah.
in a way, almost doing like
Oh my
for me
God.
might actually almost be easier in some ways because you'll just be
Tomby's
able to
right.
do like the engagement rather than trying to do the production.
What is
I
Tomby
thought
right
I was
about?
only at 42, and Tomby says, I got
Check
49
again.
by my count, so I went and go to look, and there it is. I got 49.
There you
you
go.
Yeah.
Oh, my link? Okay.
I mean-
Oh, thank you guys.
I'm not
If
a
anyone
mod
out there
yet.
is so inclined, today is my birthday. I certainly wouldn't
is his
stop
Happy
you from.
birthday. That's more of a reason
yeah.
to donate to Tony. Yay.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't stop you from donating to Tony or going to Problematic White Guy. You know,
Well, if you,
John Rich's Problematic White Guy, and maybe giving him a sub too.
I'm going to call you the problematic American white guy. That way you can change. That way you can change your acronym to POG.
I can't.
Tomby seeks to teabag you in exchange.
Wow.
You could sub to me in that thing, but like I'm not a mod, so I won't like. You know, I've been begging Tony to be for me to be a mod.
I just put
just saying. Just saying.
Super Saiyan?
Just saying.
Stupid monkey.
That monkey.
What in the Emperor's name is this?
What?
What?
What? Who?
What in the? Oh, whoa.
What did you do? What'd you get?
Holy! Will you look at the size of it?
It's either a shark or a super shot.
I am
Yeah.
absolutely 110% speechless.
What's going on?
We're
must
going to
know.
have to do the full suit up for this one. Jarvis, drop my fucking needle.
Oh, that's right. I'm not a mod on this channel. So, but you can copy and paste that link, and it'll take you to my YouTube.
Well, if you guys can get me links to everything, I'll post.
Yeah. Post them in there, and I'll post them for you.
Indeed.
And we have just received this just in. A $120 mega chat to the PayPal. Thank you.
Wow.
Aw, that's awesome.
That is
And if
awesome.
there's a real life name here, I don't want to read it aloud if somebody wants to keep it anonymous.
Okay.
But if anybody in the chat wants to say who it is, I will read it on your chat name instead.
I just sent you
Furious
$120.
Dan sent $120.
That is
Thank
awesome.
you so much. And I think Furious Dan sent that too for you, Toasty.
Wow.
I don't know. I can't see anything because
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell who that went to.
I'm going to assume it's through Toasties. But
Probably.
thank you so much, Dan. I wasn't mad at you over this, but thank you so much.
that was not your fault whatsoever.
No,
that was
but
ridiculous.
thank you so very much. We're gonna fire off a fuck ton of repulsors. Thank you, my friend. God bless. You kept your promise. You did great, dude. Thank you. I love you, man. Just don't go waving that thing around on any other person's show because apparently YouTube is watching. That is the advice that I impart to you. And Wonder Girl on.
We had a nice conversation this morning with Dan about best practice protocols. Maybe do that stuff on Rumble and anything that may be questionable at this point in time.
Not to YouTube.
Download or at least privatize and.
All right, I'm going to transfer this over. Thank you so much, man.
Yes, Furious Dan posted it
There
on
you go.
Toasty with the most 69.
Excellent, Toasty. That twofer went to you. So Toasty only needs $24 that you need to get those wires.
to get the wires, yeah.
Yep.
Because I want my 3 screens.
What wire are you trying to get?
HDMI to display port, right? Is that display port?
What USB-C?
Huh?
Yeah, I think
Nothing.
I think it is USB-C that she's talking about.
Well, if it's just an HDMI to display port, they have cables that have each connection on both ends. And then they also have adapters that you can just use.
Because I tried every other wire, and for some reason it doesn't work on my monitors. I have other wires, and I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but like they don't work.
Well, if it's a display port, it takes a specific kind of cable connection. And like I say, you can either get the adapter that turns it into an HDMI port, or you can get the cable that is display port compatible on one side and HDMI compatible on the other.
Oh, Dan, you're so sweet.
There he is.
Aw.
Dan sent you a happy late birthday, Toasty.
Yay, I could get them now. Thanks, Dan.
That's awesome.
Excellent. Fantastic, folks. Well done. Well done.
Yeah. I mean, I could throw my PayPal up here if anybody wants to send me some birthday money. But
Yeah, I can too. I had a birthday a couple months ago.
But that's okay. I will. I mean, it's literally my birthday right now today. So
I know.
but just the goodwill that I've received over the last day in and of itself,
I don't know,
and
folks.
things like that.
I don't
is
know,
more than
folks.
enough.
This is a lot of money and a lot of love. I feel like I need to fucking earn it.
You have, dude. You want to sing?
I feel like I need to sing or bring out a puppet or something.
Oh my god, can we do
Puppet.
like a
Puppet.
Can we sing "I Got You, Babe" together, Tony? Please.
You want?
I like Sunny and Cher. I feel like we both need to do something.
Okay. All right. Well, let me get the lyrics up here. I'm assuming you want me to
don't feel bad. Just
None
don't
of
feel
us.
bad.
None of us knew.
We're a family, man. You are in a family here. Don't feel bad. Everybody.
You didn't know how gay
Yeah.
YouTube is. YouTube is super gay.
Super gay.
So, you're gonna drink a beer. I feel better now. Thank you so much. And Cosma, did you just send 25 to the reactor? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, excellent. You sent that to me.
Thank you for the sub. While you're mentioning it, thank you, Kazuma.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, hold on. I got to put on the suit here.
All right, and Cosmo Draken with a very generous $25 to the PayPal. He says, and I quote, "For the wire, she must watch her prawns and surround." Hell yeah! Tell you what, man. Yeah. Get that to you. And one to grow on.
Tessa doesn't have
All
her
right.
link to her PayPal.
You know what
I
I
don't have a
just
link to the
noticed?
PayPal. So you want me to just send that to her then?
Hey,
Where you want that to go? I can do that.
Hey, Tony, have you heard the Beavis and Butthead version of "I've Got You, Babe"?
Yeah, well, I have.
I haven't.
I have.
It's pretty great.
You should sing that. You should do it that way.
Why can't we all three do it together? Can we do like a three-way thing where you two are Beavis and Butthead and Cher?
Well, that's getting clipped. That's getting clipped.
I think we should just stick to the duet.
I love you, Toasty. You're comedy gold.
I think we should
You're the
just stick
best.
to the duet.
I don't mean to be like a downer, but he was sweet enough to send me that, but it's through a super chat, and I can't take the money out until I.
Toasty. I just got $25 from Proxy from Kazuma. I plan on sending that directly to you. He didn't have your PayPal, so send me your PayPal link in the X, and I will just forward this 25 to you.
Oh, yeah. I'll ask
right.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
You guys
in a
are too
second,
sweet.
guys.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Give me a second. Babe, I got you, babe.
Are you starting without me?
No, I sing to myself.
Getting herself in. She's getting herself tuned in.
All right. Well, now my X isn't loading. It's wonderful.
There's a conspiracy.
We'll get it to you. I promise. I have it right here. It's not going anywhere.
Toasty.
Is that a Mortal Kombat reference?
It
or am I-
totally is. Yes.
Okay.
That's
Good.
Dan Torben.
Okay. Good.
I do need to get that for my stream. but
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
thought about it.
find it for you. I'm gonna find it for you so you can have it as a good cutaway clip or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I did the bunny hop for you, so I feel like doing Toasty is that's child's play at this point.
Oh man, those were the days. Uppercutting down into the pit of hell.
Days,
Indeed.
my friend, we thought they'd never end.
All right, I'm gonna go heat up a pot pie, and we will be back.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
as soon as you,
Yeah.
get that
Edibles,
PayPal
dude.
thing. Well, I could probably just do this myself. Hold on, let me find. There you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, have you ever had like a pot pie that's like like
Fresh
not
from the
pot-
oven.
Mhm.
Well, no, not like the kind of pot pie that like is normally traditionally known as a pot pie, but like a pie that's like an edible, like edible pot pies.
Not yet.
All right.
Yeah, we should.
I fill mine up with pepper and cheese.
Right.
Oh, did you guys see my little toast thing that a friend of mine got me? I took a photo on my ex profile.
I'll have to take a look.
It's the cutest thing.
Well, if you got the picture, you can share it here.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna send it on the group chat here.
You should have it.
Thank you, Tony.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
There you go.
Gracias.
Your secret's safe with me, Draken. Though it's all over the internet, I know we're streaming to like so many outlets right now, so
By the way,
how well kept the secret will be, but its secret's safe in my head at the very least. But the internet is forever. All right, are we ready to do this, kiddo? Are we ready to knock this out of the park? Just let me know.
Do you know the melody to it?
I do.
Okay.
You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Well, I don't know if all that's true, 'cause you got me and baby, I got you.
Babe, I got you, babe.
babe.
I got you, babe. They say our love won't pay the rent. Before it's earned, our money's all been spent.
I guess that's so we don't have a pot, but at least I'm sure of all the things we got.
Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got flowers in the spring. I got you to wear my ring.
And when I'm sad, you're a clown. If I get scared, you're always around.
Okay, go ahead. It's still yours.
So let them say your hair's too long, 'cause I don't care. With you, I can't go wrong.
Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you to hold my hand.
I got you to understand.
I got you to walk with me.
I got you to talk with me.
I got you to kiss goodnight.
I got you to hold me tight.
I got you, I won't let go.
I got you to love me so.
I got you, babe. 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 Very good, Spuffins.
Yeah.
This is heard worse. Scruffy's heard worse.
My fucking screen went black when I was for a second.
All right, it has been forwarded, and my chat is acting a bit wonky here. Hail to the great Theta Zord spamming in my Rumble chat. Got 10 people watching over there. Thank you guys so much. It's fantastic. So technically we have 35 people watching in, 10 on my Rumble, 2 from West Cagle, 3 from Richard, 6 from Theta Swords YouTube, 10 on Theta Swords X, 3 on Agent DBK's YouTube, and 3 on Toasty's YouTube. Thank you guys so much.
We
for
are
all of your
rocking
love
it
and support tonight. Now that is fantastic.
And if you wouldn't,
and
mind
we got a new subscriber. Yes, let's go ahead and update the dinger.
And And if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, or not subscribing, but liking and sharing this to as many people as possible. We are trying to run the show on YouTube tonight and show them what's up.
Quack incoming. Uh-oh. Hail to the great DJ Play Nice. Can you say affiliates? I can say that.
I don't know. I can't read that. I never learned to read. So.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. What
hey, the puppets that I work with can't count to 4, if you can believe
it. Well, they only have 3 fingers.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. And we got ourselves another mega chat. So hold on. I do have a lot of maths I gotta do.
This was a blessing in disguise, Tony.
I told you. This is the attitude that I say for everybody here. There is no hurdle that you cannot overcome if you got the right friends and if you got God. There is nothing you cannot overcome. This is proof tonight. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to add the 15 new members, even though they're not to my channel. We're spreading the love. Rising tide, all boats. 1 new subscriber. And yeah, so let's see here. Let me do this math right quick. Yeah, there we go. Plus 99 point.
Hey, Furious Dan, what type
16.
of beer is?
There we go. See, now that is a number, folks. And we're only starting.
Yeah, we've only gone 2 hours.
Yeah,
20 minutes. When is karaoke gonna be? How long is that?
Whenever you guys want to. I figure we usually kick that off a little bit later in the show.
Yeah, I know. We've already gone way past that.
Look at that.
In my opinion, we need to use your words first, so that we before Lemon Pie shows up, so I can win one.
Oh. Yeah. Are we gonna play the game? I love that game.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna probably play that game here in about 10 minutes or so.
Let's do
play
it.
A few rounds, and just keep the fun going through. And again, the reactor is still sitting pretty from the supers on its end.
And just remember, we've got a bunch. We've got a bunch of people across a bunch of channels here in the chat, so. We let the chat join in first on Use Your Words.
The chat should always join in first. That is the goal here. Is we want the chat to be involved with the show,
so we can sit here and laugh. What they put in?
Sit here and laugh and drink and do nothing and let everybody else be funny. Because what can I say? We attract funny people.
Yeah. And hell, we've been funny for about 2.5 hours. We can chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, man.
Be funny.
Yeah, we'll probably bring out the puppets a little later. We got all night. We got until 5 in the morning at the very
funny
most.
How? Funny like a clown? Do I amuse you?
Do I amuse you?
I make you laugh?
You guys just gotta be patient with me.
Having a good time.
Yeah. Hell, fuck yeah, we are.
I only have
Kermie's doing pretty good, right?
Kermit should be doing all right. Yeah, I think. Hey Kermit, how are you? How you doing? Well, I'm being chased by this cat who wants to dissect me. Stand still, frog. Oh, great.
Hey, he's in 7th grade and he's just learning.
Ask him if he wants to go hang out with Laura Jane's. Go ask him if he wants to go hang out with the Laura Jane's insane rabbits again. And if he starts running away screaming, I'm sorry.
Hey, did we ever name your little ones, Richard?
Nope, not yet.
No. Okay.
Maybe we can do that tonight.
Maybe.
What do you
We
think?
can probably do the naming.
It is a possibility that we might be able to do that.
Okay, hold on. Come on. You can come on over here. Come on. Don't be. You've never been this shy before.
Are we going to get a glance at the Eldritch God babies?
Is somebody attempting to talk like me?
Oh, yeah,
because they're very scary.
No, I am talking like myself. Thank you very much. My name is James Winfield.
James Winfield.
James Winfield the third.
Yeah.
Esquire.
There they are, folks. These two little guys need a name.
Hi. See, They miss
Riff
you.
and Raff.
They miss having somebody else around the screen.
Hey, I'm green. You know I am.
It ain't easy being green.
It ain't easy being green, that's for sure. Green and gold and whites.
Let me know if you sent out the thing and what code it is, because I
We haven't started it yet, so we'll make sure to put it in private chat.
okay.
What is it?
Are those some of Lord Dead's sponsors?
Those are some of the kids that are fostered.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just playing.
Naming one requires a mega chat. No, we had a member incentive because they're green, and I think that we have,
money.
Yeah. We have members. Sorry, I'm getting texts on my phone.
No, it's all right.
Over things that can wait.
I'm sure. I'm sure you're really busy because you got a lot of people that are, I mean, have you ever had more people watching a stream than tonight?
Yes.
You had several hundred
but we're about ready. Whenever we start bringing in more people to simulcast out, especially on the Twitter side, we'll definitely be matching. But right now we're doing as good as a start party usually does with 23 people watching. And
for a while we had 36.
Yeah, 23 and 8. So we're sitting at 30. Our average is 30 right now, which is usually the base for that's matinee numbers. That's like post Doomcock numbers.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So far this show has been very, very successful. We are.
Oh yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Fantastic.
Got an all-star cast, if you don't mind me saying so.
All-star cast.
Crack the knuckles,
you guys.
push the glasses up.
Yeah. But I think it's about time to use our words. I'm going to go ahead and grab another beer. Who wants to drink the beer? I do. What do I win? Another beer.
Meg, who let you back in?
Shut up, Meg.
Giggity giggity goo. We'll be right back.
Bam, bam.
Fantastic.
Ding, fries it done. Ding, fries it done.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I gotta run. Would you like an apple pie with that? I work at Burger King. I really want to fold the bags into paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that?
That's kind of
all right, folks. Let's go ahead and fire up. Use your words. I'll probably get Duck of Death here.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
The stream is going out to everybody and their mama right now. But we're gonna give it the old college try because that's what we do.
My pot pie is probably ready. I'll be right back too.
Okay, sir.
Pot pie.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to probably pop out for a little bit. I am catching.
All right, sounds good. Okay, now before we go any further, I do need to throw out a disclaimer. All eyes on YouTube are watching. I do not want anybody else to suffer my fate, so please refrain from using anything involving the Mustache Man, anything that is too risque, anything involving people that are not old enough to partake in certain activities, or anything that would be considered acts of violence. No matter how tempted you are, we must toe the line. The whole point of this show is to show everybody out there that we can do it. Okay.
I'm gonna stick around until Sonia comes here. Possibly, she just asked me for the link. So
is she gonna join us or like here?
We would like for her to join us.
And on the stream panel, yeah, that's the idea.
Sounds fantastic. All right, folks, let's get to work. Let me go ahead and share this bad boy. We do have to be careful.
Can someone tell me the code? Because
I'm getting it right now, hon.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. All right, let's maximize this view. We're going to keep that up for just a few seconds, and we want people in the chat to load in first. Us veteran players usually never play round one. We want the chat to get involved. This is for you all. This is a Stark Party. It's meant for you all. Of the people over there in Rumble's side, jump in if you'd like. It's a pin right there. We do not mind to do it.
Want your game to be a little more tame? Try turning on family mode in the settings menu.
Hey Tony, is it possible to boost up the sound on Use Your Words a little bit?
I would have to boost up my main sound.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just
Hold on a tick. I just want to be able to hear everybody on the panel too.
Right.
Because I don't like making my head sweat by wearing headphones. I'm sorry. I don't want to echo too terribly.
Echo. Oh, okay. Are we starting?
Well, we need more people piling.
Yeah, we need more players. We need is that a bit better, West?
Nah, not particularly.
Let me check my volume mixer here.
Are the panelists playing first or the chat?
Chat. We want chat first.
The chat if we can get them in. Otherwise,
is that better, West?
That'll give me time.
Nah, we really can't hear. It's fine. It's fine. I just figured people might like to hear the kibitzing from the narrator.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Hail
no,
to Christos and the real Bob Newman. It's good to see you guys. Welcome to our Stark Party, part the second. The first one was abruptly removed, but we're back and better than ever, baby. Cheers.
Indeed.
I have a hell of a team. My Iron Knights. Oh, Max Redstone, we need to design you an Iron Man suit of armor. You are a Iron Knight. Everybody that called me tonight is getting a custom Iron Man suit that they can use as their avatar, their like StreamYard avatar or whatever. And their title will be official on my channel. You are an Iron Knight as of tonight. So you are getting a suit. You get a suit, and you get a suit, and you get a suit.
If only I could stream, then I could be like the problematic iron guy.
Let's see. I'll have to think about that.
I have a question.
The Iron Problem Night. I don't know. Go ahead.
And don't forget, if you cannot send anything to the PayPal, but you still want to support my channel, I have a video that is there for that specific purpose. I will read every super thanks on that video as if it were a super chat live on this massive simulcast. It's all part of the plan.
Does anyone know anything about keycaps?
No, I don't even know what that word means.
Kitty cat?
Keycaps, like the little caps on your keyboard. You know, like the numbers and all that.
Oh yeah, what like blue buttons and brown buttons and.
Yes, I want to change mine. Are they all removable and you can put different ones?
It all depends. It depends on your keyboard.
You might want to check make sure it's okay first before you remove them.
While people are loading in, I'll be right back.
All righty.
In theory, they should be, but you never know. Like some are like molded into the switches.
Depends on the keyboard.
Yeah. If you find out what the model number is and everything, and send it to me, I'll do some research for it and find out.
All right, I know I have the order still on my history. I'll send it to you so you can tell me if they're like removable. Because I want to change them to something nicer.
Yeah, definitely check first. You don't want to remove them and then find out you can't put them back on.
I know. I'm such a woman, always like decorating and changing my stuff.
Wait, am I supposed to be joining? I see Toasty, Redstone, and Agent DBK.
Yeah, sure.
Chat. If people in the chat, I've asked some people if they'd like to jump in. You know, we'll see. We got Agent DBK now in, which is cool.
I was just confused. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, well, we've got 3 more slots left. If after a little bit of time, Tony usually will tell
Okay.
everybody
Gotcha.
else. Sorry, pile in now to fill up the spots if you want. So we just got to give them a couple minutes so they can plug get to the website and fill out all the stuff. See if the chat piles in or not.
Hi, Crystals.
Yeah.
I love your avatar. I love your avatar, Christos.
There we go.
All right. Come on, chat. We got spots here. We need you guys to jump in.
Come on. It's a fun game. Everybody jump in.
Well, all right, folks. I think we should just pile up and get this started. Yeah?
All right. Sounds good.
All right, panel, jump in.
Done.
Hey, is there anybody on the panel who has not played yet? Because I've played plenty. I can jump. I would jump out for. I just was trying to get this going.
No, you can't escape this.
Well, why isn't this room not existing for me? What the hell? WXHU,
given the
right?
limitations, it's probably in my best interest to sit out.
WHXU.
Oh.
Yeah, you switched the X and the H, didn't you?
I'm dyslexic today and a bit drunk.
You know what's funny? I switched the X and the H as well when I first tried.
Hail to our good friends out there. Thank you all for subscribing. We got a new subscriber. Thank you for all of your support tonight. We are proving our point right and proper today, folks. I love it.
ZU or XU?
WHXU.
WHXU. I had to switch to. Don't forget.
I am an idiot.
I find the 2.0 version of this game a little more challenging than the other one. Yeah. I find myself blanking so much. The other one was so much easier.
There we go, folks. Let's get to work. Oh boy.
Time to fill in the missing subtitles. Get ready.
Oh yeah, we can hear the narrator now. It's good.
Yeah, that's loud. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's good.
Better.
It's because I have it highlighted. That's pretty funny.
Why is it not working? Come on. Fucking up.
I always end up thinking of a better one after I play mine.
Yeah, ain't that the way though, man? Like shit.
This is the way.
I need to be able to edit.
Ain't that just the way?
The one I end up typing in the chat always ends up being better than the one I post.
That's weird.
Get ready. Here's what you can.
Gouge. Who invited Robert Meyer Burnett? That's one of his words.
Come on. No.
Hey, be careful with that word, folks. If you see that word, don't read it, okay?
Pee-pee?
Oh, damn.
Oh, hey. Tony, easy there.
That was the game's answer.
Oh, that was the
How
house
would
answer?
how would the game know who West is?
Yeah.
There's the duck.
I know what I'm voting for.
So pick your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
All right, folks. Time to vote. Heavens to Betsy.
Funny fact, Betsy is now burning in hell.
Ah! Already. I'll say.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Don't talk, watch.
Oh, wow.
Dang. Good Lord.
Let the game begin, fuckers. Oh no. Oh no, it's fucking Jesus and Trotsky. What the hell?
Jesus and Truman.
God. All right, I think I got one.
All right, me too.
You've only got 30 seconds left.
Christos can hear furious typing. That would be from our good friend Max.
Yeah, I got the loud keyboard.
Who heaves and hoes over a keyboard whose springs are wore the fuck out. Your springs are pretty wore out, dude.
Yeah,
Keyboard,
I go through keyboard.
Your keyboard sounded like my old keyboard that I used to play. Oh, God. Smell my finger. Be the holiest thing to smell all day. Jesus, let me take the wheel. I have a feeling that's a duck. My dinner with Ted Neely. Jesus gets stuck with a timeshare.
Oh, that's
No, I don't have the winning lottery numbers or your shady third term.
Ooh.
Jesus, tell Cronkite to put a sock in it.
I know there's a Colonel Sanders joke to be had here.
No, wait a minute about this whole Colonel Sanders jokes.
Yeah.
We Southerners don't take too kindly to those type of jokes.
I say
I
main one.
know
then.
that as somebody who lived in the state that gave him the honorary title, I think that the Colonel is due for a good roasting every now and then. I am going to represent my state and its traditions and trump your state and its honorations, sir. Sorry. But Colonel Sanders is an Appalachian native, not exactly completely Southern. Love you, though.
Yeah, but us Southerners adopted him.
Mm-hmm.
We adopted him, so yeah. We be eating on that chicken that you wouldn't believe.
That thing.
Wow.
Son of a
Son of a
Anything more
bitch.
Southern.
Wow. Those house sensors are getting vicious.
Those ducks are furious.
If it wasn't for the ding, I'd still be tied with you, Max.
I threw the tables for a reason, my son.
Good one.
Whoa.
For a winner of a wiener. Do it upright with just a touch.
Now,
of
easy. Now,
SG.
easy here.
Again, remember, all eyes are on us, and by that I mean all eyes are on you. Do not suffer my fate. I got it. I know that saggy melons will never, ever, ever be on this channel.
Why is it not opening?
No, somebody's putting faith in their shit.
You've only got 30 seconds left, so wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. I was thinking the same thing.
Yep.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Here's what you came up with.
Fair.
Sperma said gonorrhea cheese. Welcome, Sonia, to the panel. How are you?
There she is.
Let's play her intro. Hey! We're playing a game of Use Your Words, but feel free to chime in as we tried to see who's the funniest player here. After this round, we'll formally introduce you to everybody. Some guy's corn cob. What the fuck? Silly grape cream. I mean jelly. I'm going to need another beer. What the hell? Those are some...
What kind, man? What kind of beer?
I'm drinking
What kind of
Yingling.
beer
What do you
is
think
it?
I'm drinking? You don't know
All
I
right.
don't drink no
That
cheap-ass 12.
I'm drinking the champagne of beers. Anybody knows what that is?
Miller High Life.
No, Rolling Rock.
No. Ran out of Rolling Rock. Got Miller High Life
Oh.
now.
We're waiting on a vote. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Actually,
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
That's right.
I love it.
Hey, this is a 10. The tab's 13. You're 3 minutes late, dude. Ah, come on. I couldn't find the
Good find
place.
place.
One wise man say, "Forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price on
Whack! Got a duck. Somebody got ducked. Tony, you got ducked.
I got ducked again. I'm not winning.
Mhm.
This duck of death is dominating me.
It's like a wise
Agent
proverb.
DBK, is that negatives? Oh wow.
Toasty ducked and got ducked herself.
Hey, I got one for the saggy
gonna say,
melon joke. Ah,
I'm not very good at
The duck isn't the only dominator here on the panel.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cosmic
you do have a
Dragon
toasty
says the
and
only
also
beer Cosmic Dragon says the only beer I was able to drink is a PBR.
Pabst Blue Ribbon. There you go.
That's a fan
You know what?
favorite
This,
for our good friend Scotty.
this is the oddest score I've ever seen in this game
Yeah,
so
these
far.
are some low ass numbers. We're terrible tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never been good at the game.
it's all the
Yes, but
positivity
why
that's
do you not
happening
like our
around it,
daughter-in-law?
And there's
Her
like
butt is
limitations on
tight.
today's game. That's why I don't feel I should be,
Yeah,
playing
we
in it,
have
because
to be careful. I don't want anybody else's channel to suffer the wrath
That's
that mine
right.
suffered.
That's right. And yeah, and it's like, and as the expression goes, you can take John out of the porn shop, but you can't take the porn shop out of John. So like, things will be said.
Or is it me or
Can't be
someone's
undone.
mic is a little hot? Is it just me?
Something is background noise.
Is it mine?
It sounds like
No, I
somebody's-
hear heavy breathing. Like
something like that. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's Max Redstone hammering at the keys and heaving like a chimpanzee in heat.
No, that's the hentai over here.
Love you, Max.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
you do like to treat your microphone as if it's a prey for an anaconda every now and then.
Yeah.
Don't want none unless you got guns, son.
So how are you, Sonia? Thank you for swinging by my recovery stream after everything that has went on. Thank you so much. If you got the time to share it out, you're more than welcome to simulcast to your channel, and we'll get you some coverage. So,
and then you can be like an Iron Sonia.
An Iron Knight. I will be able to AI generate you a custom suit of armor you can use as an offline avatar, and you'll have a nice title.
Oh God.
I don't know how to do that, but I'm here.
How about this? Just spread the word.
For sure.
Wow. What the? Because she's always so fucking nosy. Playing off the fact that she's always there at the door. You mean her son-in-law? Okay.
Huh.
That sounds like a duck answer. Oh, Morty.
Let's all go to the lobby.
I gotta go. I gotta go with the. I gotta go with the in-house. I gotta go with the inside joke. They tried to demonetize Tony's channel.
Well, at least you know it's not a. It's not.
Yeah.
A good
Well,
one.
yeah.
Or a house.
Welcome back, DBK, to the land of the living.
See if I can get that. Need a second win. I need it. That's what I need to do is mix.
Man, I am mediocre this round. Christos says he likes to score one.
I'm right under you, so.
Yay for mediocrity!
Wait a minute, that's getting flipped.
Oh no!
Young adults.
Crazy.
Oh.
Muff diving ain't
All
for
right,
everybody.
I got it.
They were the yeast of friends.
What channel are you streaming from?
Watching the guy. I mean, I saw those Sten gas look on their faces, and that just memories.
I got the perfect one. In fact,
Yeah.
I think this is a good one.
Gizmo activated. No more Gizmo.
I'm gonna put my fucking cards on it.
Telling you, Muff Diving for Everybody is a good one.
That's right. It's like that scene from the end of Requiem for a Dream.
Mm-hmm.
But not. Emphasis on the butt.
Mm-hmm.
And for anybody that still wants to support the channel, there are two ways to do it. You can send a mega chat to the PayPal directly, or send a mega super thanks. You can send a super thanks to a specific video called the Super Reactor
Summer I
on my
became a
channel,
woman,
and
a
I
gay
will read
woman,
those
sure.
as a super chat.
Sweet Valley High, the OnlyFans edition.
Oh God.
How many people remembers those dang things when
I
we were
do.
kids?
I don't. I do. Yeah. I don't like you very much. The come and face sisters.
Goddamn.
That sounds like a duck answer though, because of the asterisks.
That's right.
I guess that would make clear. Force yourself to be the people.
I don't know, Morty. This sounds like a lot of bait, Morty. Oh, jeez, you're telling me. So maybe we'll go with, I don't know, this one here. All right.
Yeah, this one I just couldn't not pick.
And if you are new in these circles and you've not subscribed to my channel yet, let YouTube know that this thing is still going to keep growing and growing and growing, and drop a subscription.
Oh, that's some phrasing. That's a whole bunch
It's
of
going to
phrasing.
keep growing.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's gonna get so big that it's not even gonna fit in the biggest of assholes.
Oh, wait, somebody missed a banana hammock.
It's going to get so big. Anyways. Wow, did I get something?
Yep, you got a little something.
Like 100.
Oh shit! I didn't know you could double down.
Oh yeah,
I told you I was putting my cards on it. Morty.
Not that it would have helped me, but
no, I'm still very mediocre.
Oh,
this sign again.
No.
Viagra works at saving marriages.
That's right. Venereal disease at any age.
Hey, now that one right there is a messed up true fact.
Oh, I
know.
Oh.
There's a place called the Villages, down in Florida.
Oh, it's too late to double down, isn't it?
We support
What's
elder
use
abuse.
gizmo?
Oh my God, Chris,
What does use gizmo mean?
That's where you get the double down. The double down is ×2.
All right,
Dos Equis.
Dos aquí.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
You heard it. Initialized.
I didn't even know that was a possibility to do, so I just wanted to try it anyway.
Yeah.
We support elder abuse.
Support or endorse? I mean, I suppose supporting is endorsing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I take a while.
Are you
Yeah,
good?
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh no.
It's okay. So do the old, you know.
Oh
Showing good.
no.
Oh, that's a good one.
We depend on the
Depend on the
pins.
pin.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Whack. Oh, that's harsh.
Instant grandmother.
They hang all the way down.
Oh.
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 Well, at least they're connected.
That's right.
Have herpes.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
I do appreciate everybody's effort to keep this, rated R and not any further. I thank you all so much.
I try. I really do.
Look at that. Another subscriber rolling in. Got to update the banner. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Hopefully, we'll be able to entertain you once we're able to go live again. Until then, expect a bunch of spam from videos. It's happening.
Spam. The wonderful spam.
Hey, I've actually got a really good spam recipe if you guys want it.
Oh,
Was that the house answer?
Really? That's what I said. We all got it. We all got thinged on that one.
Oh, damn.
I've been going the wrong way since the third round. Here we go. This is where I usually
Venom Outsider. YouTube
well.
decided to assume that a hole puncher that was displayed was real office equipment and not part of a play set from Fisher Price. As a result, we attempt to appeal the validity of the fact that it was a fake hole puncher to no avail. Was a flop in the U.S. for some reason.
To which they said, we're going to preschool you on this one. And it's all the same to us. Because YouTube be like that. All right. Let's coffee up. That's what I just need. I just need more coffee in me. That'll give me the boost.
So, Phantom Outsider, I will not be able to do any lives from my place for 2 weeks, but expect me to pre-record entire matinees, set them to premiere, and play them while talking with you all in the chat.
On YouTube, that is. Tony's OnlyFans is going to be thriving, though.
Nobody wants to see that shit.
Well, there are those kind of weird guys over there at the Blue Oyster who would love to watch it.
Now listen, what stuff with the stuff that Mike Roch and I go through, that no. Come on. Now Alf and Mike Roch actually get it on.
Yeah.
For money.
Wait a minute. Is that where Mike Roch got his the really weird things on his face from? He got
The world
alien
will never know.
All right. Coffee time.
And finally, for 2,500 points.
Wow.
Murosaka in here.
Curiouser, said Alice as she plummeted down the rabbit hole. I'm having another beer.
I don't know.
Who here is playing Drink the Beer with me?
I can drink some rum.
You can drink
Well,
some
I'm not
Pepsi.
touching the hard stuff. Not till real late.
Rum's not hard stuff, is it?
Flaccid Dick Noir. Meh.
Oh.
Peace.
With the umlaut.
Ooh la la. Queen's
She might
issue.
be.
Damn.
Mm.
Mustache Man Merlot, but of course. And he would drink a Merlot, that prick. Le French in the air.
There it is. There it is.
Why would
Actually,
that be so mean to Charlie Chaplin? I thought we weren't going to
You
like.
know,
bring him up.
Schlapsfin. Oh, Lord.
well, the other mustache dude did not drink alcohol,
Macron Chatel 22.
which is probably why he was such a asshole.
I don't know, Morty. I'm gonna have to go with the piece. Le piece for you, monsieur.
Well, given my track record, you know what I voted for.
That's
Yeah,
probably
but you know what they say though, like alcohol really brings out like certain emotions. So I just think about like if he was like that when he was sober, it's probably a good thing that he didn't drink.
well, he was on other things.
Yeah. That would be the method.
Plenty of other things.
Alcohol intensifies your personality, yes, but what if you're an asshole?
Well, how many assholes we got on this ship
Then you
anyhow?
don't really change that.
Yo,
Right here.
Knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
That is still one of the
If
best.
you're surrounded by assholes, that means you're the shit.
Great.
Yep.
Oh, that I
I'd rather
see
be
what
an
you
asshole.
did there.
Rather-
You get one of these.
You know what they say? You'd rather be an asshole than a whole ass. If it wasn't for us assholes, it wouldn't be shitheads like you.
The Franklin speculum. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make sure you use that in the.
Franklin finger blaster. Meh.
Oh my.
The finger bang.
The Franklin squatty squatty.
Squatty.
What is that like?
Thank you,
Like
Agent DBK.
the Franklin booty kazoo?
ew.
Man, some of these
Uh.
sound like ducks. The Franklin Cleveland steamer. Well, that's not really an invention. That's just a
Act.
the Franklin Pump and Stuff 9000 steam dildo.
That sounds advanced.
That's very advanced for his time period. The
That's
Franklin
right. In her
dick
ass.
in her arse. Well, Franklin was a
Great.
genius. If anybody
Yes.
could have figured out how to make a dildo.
Yeah. He also had like a basement full of dead. How do I say this? Escorts.
Yeah, I was about to say expired escort personnel.
Yes.
Past profession.
Past professionals. Yes.
Retired professional escort personnel.
Yes.
I can't wait. God, I don't believe in.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, nothing.
nothing.
I have a feeling that's a duck.
I had a good one for that.
Oh, Slick Willie. You hear that? You hear that, Hillary?
Oh,
that sounds like a duck to me too.
If someone is looking for a good sound,
Not so
clips, by the
holy
way,
fuck.
if someone's looking for some good sound clips, you should really check into Sonia Lissette's YouTube channel, her gaming stream specifically.
There it is. There it is.
Not to throw my good
That
friend
winner.
Sonia under the bus, but she does shout "Oh God, oh God, oh God" quite a few times in these
Oh,
streams.
boy.
It's a hard game.
It That's
Fuck
also
you.
clippable.
Well, you know, my wife often yells. My wife often yells, "Oh God!" Although it's usually because I screwed something up and broke something or something shit.
But see, that's why I say it because I'm
Right.
messing up.
Right. But it's better when it's out of
No
context.
way.
Sonia.
Somebody actually voted for that.
Mustache member low. Peace.
Oh no! No!
Nah, you got duck.
Crunch.
Damn.
22.
I am mediocre tonight.
I got no chance of catching him. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, what goes around comes around, Toast.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
right.
there you go, making a comeback. Just when I thought I was catching up.
Oh.
No,
you know better than that. Max
It's good to
Redstone's
be
in the
me.
house.
Ah, that was my last shot. Oh well.
Oh, gee. Well.
There it is.
I knew. Oh,
wow!
Damn,
It's good to be you.
I thought I was only gonna get one on that one.
Good game, good game. Nice.
I'll take a bronze. Why not?
I'll take the lead.
Yeah. Dude, you're silver, dude.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Hey, hey, stop taking my silver away, Tony.
Yeah, exactly. You're giving it away.
Tuck that back there for now.
You want to take a break and just bullshit for a little
we're
bit
gonna
and then
bullshit for a
play
little
again?
bit. We want to introduce
Yes.
Yeah, Sonia.
Sonia. Yeah.
Hi, that's me.
Hello.
Hi,
Welcome.
Sonia.
Howdy.
Nice to
Hello.
meet you. I'm
Nice
Theta
to meet
Zord.
you. Hello.
Everybody knows who I am. I'm Iron Man. So
Yeah.
just
You are worldwide known as the
Yes, it's quite true. I'm gonna enjoy my beer. Talk amongst yourselves.
Bear it up, buddy.
I do like my beer.
Beer.
Toasty, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you streamed yesterday. How was your stream?
That bad, huh?
Wait, I was muted. Whoops.
She took a bow of silence.
And this happens every time. It never fails.
There it is.
It was fun yesterday, especially hanging out with Tony and everything. It was fun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
I don't get any
all the way
until
now this is what's funny is if you want to watch like the entire stream, at least for the karaoke segment, that stream is in its entirety at Toasty's place. It only got decimated on mine.
Toasty most.
That's crazy. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Sure.
We left early before the offensive behavior took place.
I have been on the horn with a few people that have experienced similar phenomenon like this, and I am in the vein that there's more than just YouTube's eyes upon me.
I would think so too. I didn't want to mention
we're not
that.
going to go any further than that, but
yeah.
But to the individual in question who thought that they could take $100 from me, I just want you to look at this.
Yeah, you just gave him an extra 200.
All you did was make me stronger, pal.
Yeah. So
Hell
thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the free publicity. You won't get a dime.
Round of applause.
I'm almost in the Alice position. If we had one more person on the panel, then I'd get to be the, I'd get to be Alice.
Hollywood Squares.
Or Paul Lynn.
Yes, definitely
Yeah,
Paul Lynn.
Which I guess is more. Yeah.
Oh, and there's another one from Furious Dan. I think that's probably going to Toasty.
All
again.
right. Furious Dan is sending that, I think, to Toasty's end. He says, I will catch you guys later. I'm going to start streaming. Well, hold on. Here I am. listen, it may be to another channel, but here I am. I need my super.
There we go. I will catch you guys later. I'm going to start streaming, but I'm not going to be happy. Believe me, YouTube must pay for their crimes. And I believe that, well, they have.
And any would-be third-party affiliates as well by proxy. Yeah. This has been Tony Stark with The More You Know.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to do something.
Welcome back.
I didn't know you were gone.
Welcome back. Like,
Welcome back. Welcome
Mr.
back.
Carter.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yo, Mr. Carter, what you
Oh
doing?
man,
Mr.
out of sight,
Carter?
Mr. Cartel. Oh man, yeah.
You know,
This
it's
letter
hard
is
to
from
believe.
Borchak.
Signed
From
Epstein's
Epstein
Island. I mean, mother.
Who was the what was his name? The guy with the high pitched voice. What was his name? On that show.
There
Damn,
was
that's,
one guy who had a high pitched voice. His name was High Pitch Eric. He was on the Howard Stern
No.
show.
You mean Mickey Mouse?
no.
It was in Horseshack, wasn't it?
Horseshack.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Horseshack.
right.
Yeah.
Horseshack. Yeah, it's Horseshack. Yeah. Yeah, I love that character.
Well, the funny thing about that show, it had an entirely different name in development, but because of how popular the song "Welcome Back" was,
Yeah.
they changed the name just to that.
Yeah, it was going to be focused just on John Travolta's character, but then yeah.
Yep, I remember that song vividly from my childhood. That one and Chico and the Man.
Yeah, that Taxi, Get Smart, Mash, and
I love Get Smart. I still want a phone in my shoe.
I do too. I do too. So bad. And I swear I'm going to get a Dick Tracy watch with FaceTime. So yeah, it's going to happen in my lifetime.
And Phantom Outsider says, "Oh, and Tony, I finally got a call from HR. So 10 a.m. Friday, I got a meeting with them, and it's likely the road to early retirement begins." Excellent. I've been praying for you, my friend. Thank you, sir.
Hooray,
Nice update on that. Magnificent.
I bow
Living
to
in
you,
your
sir.
golden years. Living in your golden years, which is this is something that I love. The golden years. I'm almost there. About 20.
Yeah,
20 years. But at the same time, if I, die young, I guess I would relatively so die hot. I mean, I don't die young, stay hot.
It's a way to do it. The way I see it is that we'll be in an old retirement home together in the same room. Just
Still playing UT 99 on derelict old computers that we've maintained for 40 years.
Yeah.
Now I got that song playing in my head because I'm a big David Bowie fan. So yes,
I might sing us a little Bowie here in a little bit.
Bowie's in space.
Well, that's pretty good.
Well, one of the best things about David Bowie
is everything.
Yeah, I mean, the man could sing. He could play almost any.
Well, the man was a walking embodiment
musical
of music. He was music. You have musicians, and then you have people that are just avatars of music and the concept.
Notice David Bowie dies and the world goes to complete shit. And
that was one of the cusps. That was one of the catalysts.
Is that when it happens? Damn, I didn't realize that.
Well, our generation.
Our generation. Go ahead.
Well, our generation had some of the best musicians. That I'm not kidding when I say that our generation has had multiple musical geniuses in it.
Yeah, singer-songwriters. They didn't just sing.
Yes. And the only other time in musical history that we had so many hits that came out was the 60s. And because throughout the 80s, you had a lot of one-hit wonders. I mean, massive amounts of one-hit wonders that were lightning in the bottle. And you got to see sparks of musical genius before the big companies dug their talons into them. And because the same thing happened in the 60s, because if you'll notice, there was a whole bunch of these really good musicians that were one-hit wonders that just came out of nowhere. And as soon as the music industry came down on them and sank their claws in, you didn't see anything new come out that did as well. I can't remember. There was a movie, a Tom Hanks movie that got made, That Thing That You Do, that showed what happened to so many of those one-hit wonders of the 60s and just how it was the music industry itself that pretty much got rid of them. And it's a movie
Good to
I
see
recommend.
you, UK Gamer. Thank you for joining the big simulcast party.
The big kahuna.
Yeah, it wasn't even one-hit wonders. I mean, there were some bands from the 70s and the 60s that got that dirt. I mean, Badfinger had a number of hits, but they were completely railroaded.
Yeah. And it's, to me, music is one of those essential pieces of life, because music, it touches the soul just like the written word does. My grandfather, I would buy him poetry books all the time because he loved poetry. And he said that poetry was a way into the artist's soul. So every time I went anywhere and I'd see poetry books, I'd buy him some poetry books and send them home to him. And
I would say it's a window into the viewer's soul as well, where it goes both ways. It's like a two-way mirror.
Heyo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
And
What was praising?
I really wish.
Sonia.
Not you for once. Not you for once, Sonia. She's like, what did I say? I'm in your head.
I was quiet.
I know, but it wasn't you. It wasn't you this time.
But like I said,
Hail to the great UK Gamer. Hail to Christos. Welcome to all of these series of syndicated chats. You guys are helping everybody raise awareness of my current plight. But does it really apply to anymore? I really don't think it is.
No.
It's turned out to be some of the bestest ever.
Hell yeah.
We're going to do this twice in a row. This is my impromptu birthday stream that I was not planning to do today. So this is.
Very true, Phantom Outsider. Very true. But one of the things that I wish that parents today would
Lemon
do,
pie, you fruitcake, you. Sorry.
Hey, Lemon Pie, how you doing, pal? Look at
If
us,
you guys-
back and better than ever. 2 stock parties like nothing ever happened.
Hell yeah.
if you guys have kids, introduce them to reading, please, because school
My
is doing.
my cats can't read though.
Yeah, they can. You just haven't tried. Now, if we could get kids to read, I know in most of the public schools, they try to keep the kids from wanting to learn, from wanting to read on their own, even though they act like they do. It's just because they keep giving them the really worst things to read that makes the kid go, I don't want to read this.
Yeah.
Get them into reading comic books at first.
That's a good
something that draws them in. Find something that they like, okay? And get them to reading that. You know what I read as a kid? I read Sherlock Holmes books. I read Jules Verne. I mean, I read all those classics as a kid because my grandparents bought, those.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my grandparents also bought me the little classics, for kids. Where they
Cats can read, they just don't want humans to know that, says Phantom Outsider.
That's a good point.
Well, let me tell you something. I do want people to know. Oh no, it's none other than Dr. Perfeld. That's right. It is I, Dr. Perfeld, and I am here to remind you one day the planet will belong to yours truly, and all of your pets will kneel to me, cats and dogs alike. Oh, yes. Check me out on the Snow Dump channel. If you want
Can I
Hey,
join Dr.
name.
Perfield's? I would love to be a member of the feline family
We
after
will
the
hook
world is
you
done.
up with the proper uniform.
All right.
We're thinking gunmetal gray with a face concealing plate so that you can't see where you're shooting.
Perfect.
You know, like all henchmen should have. You know, they should just be a lot of henchmen. And I figure if we
Can I
have
have
a bunch of
can I have a little
henchmen-
bit of green in my outfit?
Sure, but as long as you're able to maintain your las gun, things will
Okay.
be fine.
All right.
We don't want any
Oh.
pesky super spies infiltrating my facility. That includes any spying dogs. Through the
No,
fence.
I will be your super soldier watching out for you at every
There you
step of the way.
I like your moxie. I can't wait to see you die in action. I mean, perform your duty to the letter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Pocket Classics is what I think they were called. They were these little tiny versions that we was able to buy at the book drives whenever they did book drives, and those things were amazing. And I passed them on to my sisters, and thus my sisters got to where they love to read books too. And I wished I still had them. Unfortunately, that they went poof. But hey, go figure.
Dude, okay. Can I stop something real quick? Gunner just sent me a $25 chat or through my GoFundMe. Thank you so much again, Gunner.
Fantastic! A rising tide raises all boats. If you are monetized and you're helping me out, especially with simulcasting, I want to see you guys get a little bit too.
Thank you so much.
This is a joint effort.
That's really going to help me to put
Mhm.
this Dead Franchise Busters series into action and help
And to
me
send me that green screen.
Yeah, and to help me be fed too. So
Yes.
thank you so much, Gunner. That's awesome. You're so kind. You really are so generous. Thank you.
Everybody in the private chat, if you could just post in your subsequent chats about the reactor. In order to send super chats to my channel, you have to use the video that I've set up on my channel of the arc reactor at the base. So basically, right now the arc reactor is sitting at a nice temperature, but as more money gets fed into it via super thanks, which I will read as super chats on the air, it may get a little hot. Let's go ahead and give a once over. Filling at an optimal levels. So, yeah, if you want to send a super chat our way to my channel, then please consider sending a super thanks to the reactor, and I will read it as if it were a super chat. So in that super thanks, type what you want me to read, and I will put on the super suit and I will wear it. Christos sent 10 pounds to somebody. Obviously, it'll be to one of the other channels. Was that to Toasty or was that to?
I don't know. It's probably to Toasty. I don't think I've
Well,
seen.
that's
Christos in my
fantastic.
chat.
I will acknowledge that because it's on my screen. Let me go ahead and put the suit back on here.
I'm sorry, for some odd reason, when I go to my own chat, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't either.
That's strange.
Well, it's right here in yellow. Christos with a very generous 10-pound super chat sent to one of the channels that is supporting our cause. Thank you, sir. We will fire off a repulsor in your honor. Magnus.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And that is Sonia's channel. Yeah.
God bless y'all. Y'all are all
everybody.
so
Everybody
awesome.
post Sonia's channel into your subsequent chats as well. Let me just double check and see.
This
if
is the
I
third
am
time.
Sonia,
This
put
is
your
the third time.
subscribed here. It's in the private chat.
Is it? I only see Stark
Yeah.
of Iron.
Yeah, I put it there.
I'm sub, dude. I got you. I got you there.
Oh,
Sonia.
I'm at the very top. Never mind. I'm subbing.
Oh, I think Fury's Dan gave me an extra $5 too. Again, thank
Hell
you so
yeah.
much.
Such a sweetie.
Fantastic. I'm
Thank
in with
you so
Toasty.
much.
Excellent.
All right. New sub for you, Sonia.
Thanks,
Every
guys.
one
I'm
of the
sorry.
every one of these chats has either a PayPal link or a link to the reactor for mega chats to it. And it looks like I think I have another PayPal coming through.
There you
Wow, that's
go.
awesome.
Dude, you
Ah,
are
yes. Look at that. Fantastic. And our good friend Skull of Calderon's minion.
With a generous $10 mega chat directly to my PayPal, he says, last night was crazy. All cuz, as soon as my phone will load here, all cuz of a toy hole puncher. Love you, man. Love you too. Thank you for your support directly to the channel, my friend. God bless you. We will fire off another repulsor. I will take another drink. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
Hey, what's up, Skull of Calderon's minion? Good to see you, man.
Guys, I'm sorry if I'm not, you guys are donating on my end and I'm not looking at it, but that's because I only
Well,
have
that's as the host of this party, it falls onto my responsibility to let everybody know across all of these channels, whether it's donated to me or whoever.
Oh, Gary, you're
Hail
so
to the
kind.
great Gary Ambrosia hanging out over there with Thetazord. Thank you for
Dude.
checking in on my friend.
Dude,
He
Gary
is,
Gary stopped by to a stream one time, and I was just like, "Are you serious?" It was like Jace David Frank, the Green Ranger, stopping by. I was like, "Dude, he's in my chat! Oh my
The
god,
great
that's fucking
Gary
awesome!"
Ambrosia. He's probably here to check on the reactors. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and let him know about it. This is how the reactor is sitting right now, my friend. All temperatures are nominal on this subsector, brother. Things are looking good. Things are looking good.
Hail to you, Gary Ambrosia. Thank you so much for your kindness and shouting me out. I appreciate that.
Gary was my muse to get into playing with my toys like that with miniature sets because he does such great work.
You know what? I'm actually talking to Andy Masterson about doing a creativity stream about.
Oh wow, yeah.
So hopefully we can get that settled in the next month or so, and he's gonna help to get people to customize their own things and stuff like that, and give tips and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really excited about that in the future.
And Gary is supporting you directly, Thetazord. A rising tide raises all boats. He sent you a
dude. Thank you,
Gary Ambrosia, with a very generous $5 super chat directly to Thetazord, says, "Have a good show, you guys. You too. Thank you for swinging by. God bless you, man. I love you, brother. We need to catch up. I need to call you at some point if you ever have time. I know you're very busy right now, but I'd like to catch up."
And we'll fire off one shot.
Yeah, this was whoever instigated this entire issue. Closing this window opened up a barn fucking door, man. And I mean, seriously, like
can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, this could not have gone the complete opposite of whoever instigated this issue in the first place.
Again, there are some people that have told me that it was just an AI ding,
and it might be, and maybe it is.
And the response time for the appeal could have also been an AI ding. But from what I've gathered, a lot of these streams that I do from another person, he said that when you do a long form stream like this, the AI is not going to just pine over everything.
No, exactly.
There has to be incentive for the electric eye to look in our direction.
And when you appeal something, it takes at least a day or two for an actual
if it's
person,
operated by humans.
And it should be always operated by humans. That's the thing, is that it should never be up to an AI to distinguish what's a light pew pew is compared to a whatever. I mean, it's just insane. It's just insanity.
It is an arcade toy.
Yeah, we had these in the 80s playing Duck Hunt. I mean, come on. This was the whole idea behind Captain Power and the Soldier of the Future. They sold this toy, this light gun. I mean, this light pew pew technology to have a show that you can interact with the program at the same time. And, it had great writing, but it was confined by the idea that they wanted to have a 15-minute segment dedicated to just the light gun for the people at home. So it kind of didn't go to a season 2, but it was a great show. If y'all don't know about it, check it out.
Well, the show is in its entirety
on YouTube,
including the end where we were doing damage control.
Yeah.
I think on Toasty's channel.
That's
Captain Power?
It was one of those shows that was ahead of its time.
It really was.
I remember.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's duck, quack, 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 quack. We got a quack.
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 This arrow is brought to you by the fine folks at StreamYard. That's right. The service that continues to price gouge and provide exponentially less and less quality. Richard, I hope that you can fix your endeavor, but in the meantime, we like to call this the Duck of Death because that's where they, that's where they have their little logo with the mallard on. Richard Spake, you got severely ducked, and I feel like everybody out there in the greater YouTube sphere needs to understand just how we provide our customer feedback for such a mediocre service. So without further ado, you can't really spam my Duck of Death emojis, but just put a duck emoji in all of the subsequent affiliate chats.
Yeah. I got you.
And stand tall for, you guessed it, the Pulp Duck.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What country you from? Ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say one more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a Does he look like a No! Then why you try to him like a Brett? He didn't. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brett. You tried to And Marcellus Wallace don't like to be by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
That's right.
That was wild.
welcome, Sonia, to my madhouse.
I never even realized that the logo for StreamYard was a fucking duck.
Oh, hey, this
now
has been Tony Stark with The More You Know.
Yeah.
I had to stop using it because they upped the price way too much for me.
Yeah.
That's why I just do Rumble Studios and stream on wherever platform I want.
If I can figure out VidNinja or VNinja or whatever it is for OBS, I'm gonna switch to that.
Cool.
I'm getting ducked again and no kiss for steak dinner. Yep.
Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you now. You were definitely getting right. You were getting right and proper before. Just throwing it out there. It was right and fucking proper.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually you lose the YouTube feed, not duck.
There he goes again.
You might be getting ducked again.
Steak dinner, nor did I get a kiss.
There it is, man. It could be a connection issue, though. You go ahead and just check your connection for me. That'd be great,
Hey, if you could just come in on Saturday, that'd be great.
Those TPS reports, yeah, that'd be.
Yeah.
If you could just finish those TPS
Hey,
reports, that would
that's
be
my
Those
stapler.
freaking,
That's my
those
stapler.
freaking TPS reports will not write themselves.
That's my stapler.
That's my stapler. It's my stapler.
It's my stapler.
It's my stapler.
Why'd you do
I
that?
have
My
that
stapler.
I have that stapler right here.
I brought that stapler from home. It is.
Yeah.
My stapler.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, you're back.
Is anybody out there?
Can anybody hear me?
I want my steak dinner and I want my kids.
I want it all.
Do you know what's insane? I'm trying to click on.
Whoa!
I'm trying to click on my live right now on my channel, and I can't even do it on my phone
Huh?
at
did
all.
you-
I can't see chat. I can't click on my, live at all. I don't know what's going on.
Here,
Let me go look, hon. Let me
Yeah,
go look.
I was
This
gonna
this
do
is a Tony. This is a Tony thing. 'Cause you're my responsibility right now. Hold on.
You are live. You're live. Yeah, I see you. You're live.
Yeah, like I'm supposed to be, and I know
No.
I am, but like I can't click on my own video, like on my own live at all.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You're coming through on my end on my YouTube right now, hon.
Yeah. You're coming on my end too. You're coming all. You're
on
coming
his
all
end.
over me.
Stop,
You're coming
stop.
all over me,
I don't
Toasty.
want to hear that.
Great. Just great.
Oh my god.
I think
Dirty bastards.
I think we bullshit enough. Shall we go ahead and get another round of use your words in?
Yeah.
Lemon Pie's fucking hungry for it. So
Yeah.
Let's get more.
Whoa.
West.
Chat
West.
people that haven't been down there. Come on, guys.
It's attacking you now, Wes.
Oh,
The
good lord.
duck. Get the duck off him.
Oh, I saw a lot. I saw a bunch of you guys getting in the middle of getting ducked. I'm all right.
Oh.
I'm here.
I think we were all getting ducked. We were all getting attacked.
Now Richard's getting ducked again.
I saw 4 of that just a second ago.
The stability of the show, it is suffering. It is.
But the quality has never been better.
The quality has never been better. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, what now?
There we go. Puppy time. This boost.
Don't look at the glow.
A little Chernobyl vision.
Feel that healthy green glow. Love it. Marshmallow?
No,
running out
I
of
don't know
honey.
what that sound is, but I absolutely love it. It's like
Yeah.
messing with my
That was-
ASMR.
It's a Geiger counter.
If you haven't noticed, Sonia, well, I guess you don't know my channel lore. See, I am Iron Man, but I am from a Nuke York
Alternate
rather than
timeline.
New York. We are a very Fallout-esque wasteland
Yeah.
kind of theme.
Bet.
Absolutely.
So whenever I have an extra bomb, just lying around the office.
Yeah.
You know,
When the
whenever I have
world
an extra
becomes
phone lying
Uranus,
around-
we will all go
Oh,
simultaneous.
We'll all go together when we go.
When the world becomes Uranus, we will all go simultaneous.
Simultaneous. That's right. That's right.
Do you know what's crazy? So I've been doing YouTube for about 2.5 years already.
Yeah.
And I still haven't gotten the whole membership thing to give out to people.
You ain't got members unlocked?
Nope.
That is
What do you got to
shit.
reach? 300 or 500?
You got to
I don't
reach 500 to unlock memberships, but memberships is often memberships is often considered something. You may have a lot of like copyright dings that you need to weed out. That's what I had to do.
Also, the watch hours. You know, it's not
Yeah,
just the,
no. If you unlock super chats and memberships at the same time by default, unless you
Yeah.
have like a fuck ton of copyright dings, because I didn't have members for a long time either.
Oh, do you have any idea how to?
You're just gonna have to go through your videos, and you're gonna have to look at what's got copyright claims, and you're just gonna have to clean them. Like you're gonna have to like remove music or remove video until
That's weird because my
threshold.
is that for Rumble or is that for YouTube?
That's for YouTube. You're just gonna have to go in the backlog. You're gonna have to go in the backlog to streams that people don't watch anymore. It's not like it's gonna affect them at that point.
So anything that says copyright.
Copyright claim, you will investigate, take action, investigate, and just weed out what you need. That's what I had to do in order to
It still shows me that I have like I still need 3,000 watch hours. So and because I just got 500. I'm sorry, what?
I said that's why we need to get you like a playlist so people can just put it on overnight.
Yeah, and another thing, Sonia, is you know, I can definitely assist you for long form streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I you know, a 3-hour stream for me or a 2-hour stream for me, that's like an appetizer. I'm sitting
it really
in front of
is.
this microphone for hours on end.
He's a nut.
I wish I could. I just
I wish I could too. I'm building up to it, but
on what was it? On Monday, I actually streamed for 13 of the 24 hours of Monday.
Holy
on
shit.
3 separate channels. Yeah. John's a machine. You know, I am the man on the internet.
Yeah, I stream usually for about 3 hours.
Okay, so I'm kind of a dummy here, but like I'm in my studio right now, and I see some of the videos that says copyright. Do I click on the little 3 dots?
Yeah. That's your select action, and it'll give you some options on what to do.
I just see delete.
Can you make them private?
I could make them private instead.
Yeah.
I should.
Private, unlist them. You know, do the thing.
Yeah, unlist them. Yeah.
All right. I put private.
There you go.
That should work, right? Private.
Yeah, that'll affect your overall watch hours, but you'll get that on the backlog, you know.
All right. I'll do that. All right. Thank you.
No problemo. Let's get back to having fun. Who wants another beer while we play more? Use your words. Oh boy.
Fun.
Yeah,
Let's have
unfortunately,
fun.
actually,
I like
I have to
having
leave.
fun.
I have to dip out because I have modding duties for another channel.
Mm-hmm.
So
Say hi to Hypno. One day I want to be on his show.
Yes,
you're a dipper.
Yes.
Now hold on. Before you go, I have one
I
last
never would have took you
impersonation.
as
I
a
have one last
dipper.
impersonation for Sonia.
Yes, please.
Whenever you talk to that individual that will definitely stick his neck out for Hypno to allow Mr. Stark, that grubby fucking American, on his show, just let him know that Tony sent you.
Will do. I love it. All right, you guys, we'll have fun.
It was a pleasure meeting
How long are you guys going to be streaming?
All night long. All night.
I kind of figured.
So whenever
I'm
you're
gonna-
done with Hypno, hey, run it by Hypno. Bring some people over here our way, man.
All right, bet. We'll
Thanks
do.
for being here with us.
For sure. You guys have a good night. I'll see you later.
Me too.
I think
Bye.
I think I might take this. Indeed, later, Sonia. I think I might take this as a good time to, you know, cause I've been nodding off just a little bit. Because, like I said, I did do 13 and 24 hours. But here's the thing about
Well,
that.
happy birthday,
Sleep.
Slick.
Yeah.
If you wake up and we're still going, you know where to find
Oh
us.
yeah. Probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like sit here. I'm gonna move from the seated position. I'm gonna go lay down on the bed here right next to me because that's how we do this here. And I'm gonna let you guys like lull me to sleep. And I'm gonna have like a weird kind of twisted dream, go through like
That's
a
what I
REM cycle or
usually
two,
do.
and then I'll be back. You know?
That's
You
what I
hear that,
usually do.
Beetlejuice? He wants some asthma.
Well, hold on before you're in here. So you hear this thing right here? This is an orc skull, right? Hear that orc skull? Yeah. I killed this fucker and beheaded him, and I have him used as a beer mug. That's right. This little guy right here, he was an ornery son of a bitch. Now, you want to hear something else? This is the sound of an unopened pack of honey mustard from Lee's famous recipe. Oh yeah, you hear that? Well, that's going to help you fall right the fuck to sleep, ain't it?
Indeed. Indeed.
Go to fucking bed.
Oh my god.
All right. I know. Anyways, thank you for this impromptu birthday stream of sorts.
Happy birthday, John. Happy birthday.
Happy
Have a
birthday,
great-
Happy birthday, John.
Happy
Have a
birthday,
great
John.
night.
Happy birthday, brother.
Much appreciated. Best birthday I've had easily in like 5 years.
Well, that'll be the second person that's told me that in the course of a year. Ain't that right, Theta?
Yeah, damn straight.
Indeed. Well, like I said earlier, 2 years ago, sitting in county jail on this day. So this is much better. So
yeah.
Peace out. I'll be back if you're still up and running. But yeah, for right now, gonna go power down for a little bit, and then I'll be back.
You bet.
Take a power
All right.
nap, and
Safe
we'll see you in a
travels.
little bit. All right.
Indeed.
Night.
Safe
Love you,
travels.
brother.
A wonderful week going forward, and be awesome as always.
Yes, be
Bye-bye.
well.
Toodaloo. And then there were 6 gentlemen as we get back to playing another round of Use Your Words. Yes, quite.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
we can
good.
get 3 more of us. We'd have a role for
Good,
one of our
Anakin.
abilities.
Very good, Anakin. Good.
Kill
All
him.
right. Oh, maybe I'll play the clip again. Were you here for that clip there, Max?
No.
Oh, I'm going to have to play the clip for him. Here we go. Let's play the clip. Okay.
All right, we got 2.
Oh shoot! Wait a minute. I gotta get in. Hold
You
up.
do. Here you go, Max. Just for you. A more good Anakin. Good.
Good, Anakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now. Do it.
Go.
Ah, that one.
Good, Anakin.
Okay.
Good.
I got rid of the. Can you send me
The
the
Pokemon section.
The link.
No, the Pokemon section's
Party
there.
Culture
I
Culture.
just
I
stopped
got
the
it.
video mid-play,
Uh-huh.
so yeah.
Pokemon might fly out my ass.
Don't tell me about the Pokemon because Oak disapproves. Okay.
Pika.
Hey, Sigvalison. Yeah. I know that you took off for next week. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream with you. We may do something on your end though. How's that sound? Let's just say a hole puncher was shown, a fake one from Fisher Price, and the fine folks at YouTube thought it was real.
We need 2 more chatters. Come on.
2 more chatters, jump in here. Hey,
Come on, Chatters.
Lemon. Lemon is in already. Good.
Yeah,
good.
Lemon's already. He
yeah,
was,
Lemon,
I'm-
the champ is here. The
I'm
champ
not
is
jo-
here.
Lemon's in. I'm not joining.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
right. No, get in there, pussy. The champ is
Yeah,
here.
come on.
The champ is here.
I got no shot now.
The champ is here.
Hey,
Come on,
you're not,
Diggle,
in,
get
you're
to
not
it.
in either, though, Tony.
What about?
Fuck it, I'll jump in if nobody else will. Damn.
All right, we
Oh,
got
we get
Mac.
another one.
Redstone Lemon is greater than Lemon. Iron Man.
There we go. We got 6.
All right.
Let the game begin.
Oh, I gotta be a spectator. Hang on.
Lol. That means Wes Cagel's going to hustle the round, especially when the 1,000 points thing comes around.
Well, you know who I'm taking it from
Got a
now
blue
already.
shelled motherfucker. Oh no.
Oh God.
Okay, give me a second.
Are you sure we can't do any underage jokes?
Yes. The last thing I want to do is somebody else to get hit on my account.
I am kidding.
That would break my heart, and you know it.
All right, I'm doing an underage mustache man joke then. Right off the bat. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Duck answer.
That might be the duck, yeah.
Time to vote for your favorite. Pick a winner.
God.
I feel like I should be surfing in the 60s or 50s.
Well, this is based off of like the early '60s.
Oh
aesthetic.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm. Yeah,
You know, it's right. It's a little post Vault-Tec, but only just by a little bit.
There you go.
Hey!
Let's see how that shook up. Too bad about that failed Gizmo player one.
Wow.
Bad.
Will be you.
Oh wow, sucking his dick, are we?
You're just mad because you know it's true.
I can't disagree.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Nurse Ratchet and Helper perform a lobotomy.
All right. It looks Ancient Mystery by Loom Bantel, so it's an ancient mystery. Okay.
Dude, I'm looking through my shit and everything's copyrighted.
Yeah. That's the reason why you ain't got green sleeves activated, hon. That's what I had to do. I had to shave all of Live from New York. An entire live stream series had to be shaved.
Oh my gosh.
They're asking us which player has the best hair. Okay.
You've got 30 seconds.
Introduction to early transgenderism. Wrong head, but hey. Right mindset.
Yeah.
The history of cures for headaches. An autobiography.
I say it's Unlocking the Power of Dianetics by L. Ron Hubbard.
That is some Dianetics level shit, ain't it?
Migraine solutions that weren't.
God.
Believe me, I've thought about doing that.
This is not what I meant by getting some head.
Oh god. Act like a log, get sawed like one. Splitting headache.
Out of the class.
Medieval sitcom.
Oh.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Use your back. The only way to beat lemon pie, I gotta go with the inside answer, man.
Oh yeah.
There's too many ideas in his fucking head. We need to extract them.
You know, that actually might have been lemon pie.
If that's the case,
he's
then
earned it then.
Yeah. No, that was lemons.
He's too damn good at this. Yeah, he has us always double thinking ourselves.
Act like a log, gets sawed like one. There you go.
There it is.
Racking them in, baby. Rack
Nice.
them in. Redstone over lemon.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
That's next level
should.
trolling.
Yeah, you wish that cup was.
And that cup was full of NWC.
Oh no!
No, don't. Do not. Yeah. Ditch the first thought.
Oh no!
Oh jeez.
Yahtzees with cocks.
Oh Lord.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna need to upgrade to the fucking bourbon, aren't I?
Oh no.
Am I shut out again?
You may have to try reloading.
All right, what was the party code? Was zero
WOVI.
WOVI is right there.
Thank you. Oh, player, dang it.
There it is. Not with consent.
30 seconds.
Not white cocks.
Not white cocks.
There we go.
Heavens to Betsy.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
Nipple, wing, shoulder.
I detect a duck.
No, that was me.
Oh, none you woke ass cocks.
Yeah.
New World candidates.
Oh, it's Klaus. It's Klaus.
Not a white nose guns.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
no. Oh no. No. Oh God, the terror. A sigh. I just can't compete with Lemon and his inside jokes.
East Kegel. Hey, I'm offended.
There he is.
Here's how you voted. Looky there, player 4. Your score is now a positive integer.
Yeah.
Integer. Wow. Emperor help you all.
Seriously.
Here's the correct answer to the spectators' trivia question.
Capionista. Captionista.
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 Didn't we fight them in the
Well,
80s?
North Kegel. I'm offended too, eh? Are you Canadian now?
What did it say?
Need to address a problem among the staff. Forgive me, Jesus. Please
you
forgive.
you nuns need to stop scissoring in the lavatory. Who do you think you are, Kathleen? Oh, goodness.
Forgive me, Lord, for I am sinning.
Forgive me, Lord, for I am sinning with Kathleen Kennedy.
Oh, shit.
What did you write this time?
I helped create the acolyte. Wah.
Hey. The confessionals have bed bugs. Ew.
The confessionals have glory holes.
Crucifix is not meant for that. Oh my God.
Oh, really? Who? Someone needs to tell Reagan that crucifix is not for that.
Jerking while working.
No, God.
Oh, God. Bow, bow, ba-da, ba-dow, bow.
Man, I want to do the twist or something.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, the mashed potato.
Like a mashed
Oh,
potato.
God. I watched both Blues Brothers movies this past week. And, oh, man, they're awesome. They still hold up after all these years.
I bet.
Especially Ray Charles, you know, his whole bit. That was so damn good.
Did somebody forget to press the
Phantom Outsider says somebody keeps hitting up the sacramental wine.
Let's see.
Reagan.
Not bad.
Censor.
Ooh. Fell for it. Fell for it, Tony.
I knew
There
you
you
did
go.
that one, Tony. I knew that was you.
I bet y'all
knew
can't
it.
guess which one was mine.
I forgot the rest of them now. I was just thinking about that one. I was
Mine
like,
was
I
y'all
bet that's
stone
Tony.
cold ugly bitches.
Oh no.
Kirk finally gets his green bitch.
Oh no.
It ain't easy being green unless you give him a little GHB. Good Lord.
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round.
What?
Here's what you wrote.
That's Lemon, I bet.
Should have listened to my dad. Put an account. Mars attracts. Is she as easy as Earth girls?
I wish this book would leave so we can do it.
Okay, look for your favorite answer. The votes are in. Let's see who denied it and who supplied it.
I denied it.
House answer.
I figured that was a duck.
You used double down. Now double up.
Oh, dang.
Damn.
There you go.
Lemon is trying to earn it the hard way. Stop being such an honest player, asshole.
Shit. Went from second
Of
to fourth.
course. Everybody's out to get me because I'm fighting dirty. Oh, Morty. Oh.
Please give me one of the white guys.
What you doing, Prince? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Morty.
What you doing?
"30 seconds.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Womp, womp, womp.
Never pay full price for late pizza.
Mm-hmm.
All right, players, make me
Oh, you got a house decoy in the mix now.
Secret's getting all this.
I do have a duck.
Game over, man. Game over.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Let us all
Oh.
give you a prostate exam at the same time.
Using the whole fist there, Doc?
We amputated the wrong part.
Oh no.
Oh.
I have a feeling that's a duck.
No.
I
The
don't think
hospital is
so.
bed bug free, of course.
That's the duck. That's the duck.
You sure?
I think so.
Yeah.
No, that's not the duck. That's mine.
No, shut up.
I'm not joking. It's mine.
I don't believe you.
I guess you were slumming it that time.
I was definitely slumming it.
Let's see how you voted, shall we?
And of course I was slumming it. I was sleeping in bed bugs in this hospital, man. Why you gotta be so rude for?
Have you met me?
Oh.
That's right. Suffer.
Oh.
Suffer. Everybody laughing at my misfortunes. now you will know sadness and sorrow like never before.
Oh, here we go. This is where Tony usually jokes.
Jokes?
Yeah, down the stretch, somebody always passes you. Oh, no, come on.
I was gonna go with all right, is this thing on? Yes? No? Can you hear me?
Is it in yet?
Is it in yet?
Here's your chance to prove me wrong, Tony. Come on, you got to hold strong during the stretch.
I absolutely have to, don't I?
Yeah, you know the first place person.
I still hold the record at like 27,000.
Yeah, but you know what else
That score
happened?
has not been topped.
When that first round comes in, when that last round comes in, the person in first place almost always gets dethroned.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, it's 2005. The term is Moon River. Ah.
The busy button.
Tickle
the
me
anal.
Oh no! Why aren't you people playing?
Why aren't you playing? Yeah, seriously.
Fuck. All right.
Uranus.
15 seconds left. Tick tock.
Oh God.
And finally, for 2,500 points.
Easy, people. Easy.
Oh God.
I'm going to hell. Hey, noise pollution, how you doing? I'm going to hell.
Hey, noise.
Welcome to the recovery stream, noise pollution. Many goals have been smashed tonight.
Oh, broken in half. I mean, ridiculously broken.
Hi, noise. Hi, West Kegel.
We smeared the competition under the tracks of our tanks.
Great.
We brought them home in the bushel fucking basket.
Now I got to clean up the tank.
15 seconds left.
I wish I could see my little chat, but I cannot on my own channel.
I'm sorry, hon.
YouTube really hates me.
I'm keeping an eye on the master chat.
Hey,
Wet
Wes Cagle
farting
sent a
sound.
super sticker. Somebody.
I wonder who. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Oh God.
Fell in my cock.
Oh.
Here. Put this contraption on your cock.
Attention Kmart shoppers.
I have a bed. It's a duck. Somebody had a similar mindset to my initial answer, my initial response. The pen is mighty and long.
Huh.
Hmm. No.
Oh.
Here, put this on your cock. Put the grub on
It's
your
a
cock.
great invention. It's a great invention for me to poop on.
For me to poop on.
Yeah, that wasn't me, so it might have gone to Toasty.
Yes.
Oh, so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Magnificent.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for helping us out.
Yeah. Y'all really are all awesome. Y'all are so kind and generous. Thank you.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna delete all the copyrighted shit.
There you go.
Might as well.
15 seconds left.
Proceed. Wish.
The old Pekka Plaza.
A man's G spot.
This does make me mad about this, Tony. About what? Oh God.
Tony shoot.
Tony shoot. Oh man.
Hail, Agent DBK. How you doing, buddy?
Not bad answers, but the chat had better ones.
But not.
Chat had better ones. That's the
Yeah.
reason why the chat
You
should
guys
play.
need to get in.
Is this working? Can you hear me?
We can hear
Yeah.
you a little bit.
Yeah.
You got your echo on.
Was that God? What was that?
What's that, God? God, is that you?
God? Are you playing this game with us? Are we going to hell?
God. Ed Begley Jr. and
Real genius.
Real Genius. Yeah.
Ed Begley Jr. is not in Real Genius.
It's okay, FKHC 2005. I'm going to pre-record an entire episode of Stark Saturday Matinee and set it as an instant
shit.
premiere after Doomcock. I'm not going to miss a beat. Everything will be fine.
Have you been touching yourself?
No, no, God, I swear.
Yes. I mean, no.
Got a shameless plug over here. To come second is to come best.
With
Out
me,
to
the
come
woman always
Scuto,
comes
out and
first.
Scudo.
And second.
Suck.
And usually fourth.
She was 18, I swear.
All right, this is where my lead goes down the toilet.
No, wait. Do we need to do this? Yeah, we should do this.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was such
I love you. Oh, here we go. He put it right on his cock.
No shit.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Oh dear, that was a house incident.
Suffer.
Wow.
The spectator votes are in. Another cunning use of a house decoy.
Damn.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Lemon. No way. Oh, you beat me just by a little bit. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, oh, by 500 points,
See?
you beat me, Tony.
You see, this
Good
is why I didn't join in.
Quit crying.
Lemon just won anyway.
Yeah.
Quit crying and play.
That was good. That was a good game, dude.
Shall we re-roll the room and let some of these chatters with their great answers enter?
Yeah,
sure.
Yep.
Yes.
I want to see the trophies.
Oh
Does
yeah.
anyone want to take my spot
Max.
because I'm like busy cleaning
Max
my
cleaning
shit
up
out.
with the trophies.
Free speech ribbon. Iron
Ah,
Man.
day.
There you go.
Oh, Lemon, I'm nipping at your heels, pal.
Yeah, and I'm nipping at yours.
Jesus, don't say it like that.
I'll be back soon.
I'm nipping at your nipples, Tony.
Wait,
I mean,
wait,
I mean,
not in front of the children.
Not in front of the, not in front of the panel.
I vote
All right,
for
folks. Let's go ahead.
extreme use your words.
Extreme your words.
right, I'm gonna-
Extreme use your words.
There you
That's
go.
where the chat plays while we do karaoke to distract them.
No,
You
lemon
wanted
pie.
to use that on me.
I'm gonna sit this one out. I got to do some things real quick, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, does
You good,
anybody
man?
want to take my spot? You want to join Swollen Salad? He wants to join.
Or he's
No.
he's underage.
Oh,
Don't.
is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Careful.
Yeah,
Words.
I wish you could, Zach. You really have the wit for it, but I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
No, Lemon, don't sit it out. You jump in again. You're part of the chat. We want the chat first.
We are required chatters.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
More than 6 players voted
Oh, Lemon's challenging me.
He seeketh you. He seeketh you in fair contest in the arena.
All right. Yeah, let's see how many chatters want to join, and then I'll jump in.
Gladiator Arena.
FKHC 2005. You jump in, man.
Tim,
Jump
get in here.
Yes. You had some good answers in the chat. Yeah. Phantom out. Definitely get in there.
Well, I have to use the facilities, so I'm going to pin that there while I do so.
Yes.
The power of the Force compels you. The power of the Force compels you.
Milo, if you're that upset of your Star Destroyer that you can't get your force up, that ain't my problem. That sounds like a skill issue.
I don't know how many times I have to tell that person. One Star Destroyer, I don't even miss it. Okay, with Tony away from the mic, I gotta ask: is it Tony's phone who keeps going bloop, bloop, the whole show?
Might be. Don't know.
No, I think it might be me.
Have you been here the whole show?
Yeah.
Okay, and it might be you because it's been the whole show.
Yeah, it's my
All right, I'm in.
Did you know you can create a custom password to have more control over who can join your game? Check it out in the settings menu.
Come on.
Did you know we really didn't
Hang on.
have a crew?
Maybe we need to give everybody the link again. Yeah.
It's right there on the screen. OOA.party.codes. Or are you talking Tony's link? Did things slow down the last? I've been trying to get my setup working for the last, well, at least one round of use your words, maybe two. I don't know.
Oh, isn't this fun?
How many rounds have you played since I was in the first round?
I think this is only the third round, so we've only played 3, I think. No, 2. Did we play 2 or 3? We played 3, I think. So this is the 4th round.
2 rounds I've been dorking with.
Yeah, jump in.
No, I really can't.
All right, guys. Well, I think the chat's had enough time. Panelists want to get in here. Max, come on in. It's not that he doesn't want to come in. He's got to think of a clever name now. Oh. There you go.
The winner, except for that one guy. Want
All
your
right.
game to be a little more tame? Try turning on family mode in the settings menu.
I'm gonna be AFK for a while.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Datazoid? Richard? Anybody? Want to jump in?
I would. I'm having problems.
Oh,
I'll be
all right,
back
all right.
soon.
Okay. I'm sure Tony will spot when he gets back.
6 players want to join? Turn on our new and improved spectator mode in the settings menu.
Yeah.
Have you checked out the settings menu yet?
Sorry about that, folks. How many have we got?
Mandy's back. We've got 4, so you need to jump in.
And Agent DBK looks like he dropped. There you go.
Yeah. He's going to be away from the keyboard for a while.
Oh, he's going to be AFK? All right.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Okay. All right. Sounds Gucci. Well, I guess I'll jump in.
Yeah, you jump in.
Helldivers. Looks like we might be playing with just 5. What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it could be. What about Datazoid?
Well, Data, you coming back for another round? He said he was going to not laying around. Sorry for the dead air, but I had to go to the facilities.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, 5 is all right. We could do 5. Nobody else
We can
wants
do
to come
5.
in. Yeah,
Sounds Gucci.
And then we could switch up to something else. We could always come back to this later on.
We'll come back to this.
Long night, yeah. Long night.
Yeah, we got a long night. We're 24 hours away from happy hour. Might bust out a little karaoke. What do you guys think? After that, huh?
Karaoke.
Yeah, karaoke after this round.
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round.
No more gizmos.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with. スミさん、あなた宛てです。私宛て無帝国工作隊23号。スミさん、あなた宛てです。私宛て無帝国工作隊23号。あなた宛てです。私宛て無帝国工作隊23号。
Oh Lord. Oh.
スミさん、あなた宛てです。私宛て無帝国工作隊23号。
It's a duck.
スミさん、あなた宛てです。私宛て無帝国工作隊23号。
Land shark.
スミさん、あなた宛てです。私宛て無帝国工作隊
Blue
23
apron.
号。
That's a duck.
Now, look for your favorite answer. But watch out for house answers.
Gotta go with the offensive one.
Yes, you do.
Although they were all so bad at they're all offensive.
Ooh, that was a house decoy.
There it is.
House answer.
Wow.
That's right. I threw a duck at you fools. How's that sting? That sting?
The spectator votes are in.
I still am. Even after being a douche. Oh well. That's what it is.
How did a bunch? How did two of you get negatives and then you still beat me in this round?
Oh, this is a repeat for some of us.
Hmm.
Oh wait a minute! I know. Oh God, no, okay.
Gizmo has been initialized.
Why, hello to the great anti-derivative Jill.
Hello.
Hi, Jill.
How are you?
Doing okay. Doing okay.
Welcome to the Start Party. We're in the Use Your Words segment of the show.
I can see.
You want to join in on the next round? We can do one more round if you want to play.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Well, no, I'm just happy to observe.
Observe. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, happy to have you here.
Thanks for being here, Jill. It's fantastic you're here.
Yeah, good to see you.
This show has been everything and more that I could have asked for.
Really? That's great. I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah. Yeah, after this round, maybe we take a break from this and have some discussion about.
We can just bullshit. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Have a discussion about whatever, if you want to ask the chat what they'd like for us to discuss, or whatever.
Yeah, we can bullshit. Just chill and bullshit. Why not?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Bless you.
shit. Gesundheit. Oh no! Even God can get a hangover. What? Like without killing hundreds of birds.
Who?
Tony, YouTube is watching me, isn't it? Though here lately, it has been, hasn't it? Those aren't my kids, Mari.
Ding, 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 ding.
I think we got a winner.
Yeah. I don't want to vote for it because I know it's lemon. But I gotta have to.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to give it up. Oh, a lemon answer, huh?
Oh, it was you. And I'm the only one that voted for it. Decoy. Ooh.
A duck. Oh, people are getting
Oh,
ducked today.
Wow.
I guess Lemon's got some inside intel from Scotty. I know Scotty's watching me, and I understand that he doesn't approve of this kind of show, but it's just another Stark party. I can't help it if I can't broadcast it on my show.
Is someone folding a letter?
That was me.
I'm sure wish this drink had just a little bit more pizzazz. He should have added NWP.
Can't think of anything.
Oh, day. Oh, day.
New women.
Lemon Pie is wondering what libations you are partaking in tonight, Jill.
Oh, White Zinfandel.
Oh, nice. Very nice. That's a very nice.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you good. New women's panties.
Huh.
Here's what you came up with.
Necrotic white pus? Ugh.
Yes. That's nasty.
Non-washable pecker juice. Notorious wily PvP. What? Nasty water puddle. That sounds like a duck. Yeah, that's a duck. Nuns with penises.
Oh Christ, we're all going to
Yeah,
Hades.
we're going to hell. Newlywed porpoises. What? What, Morty? What, Morty?
Oh, good lord.
Sorry. Nandeska.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to put the little ones to bed, but anybody want to take my spot or anything?
All right, Toasty. Thank you for all of your assistance in the massive simulcast. You are a part of your success. You now have enough money to get your wires for your monitors. A rising tide raises all boats. You have done fantastic. I will have your custom suit of Iron Man armor generated soon. Just let me know what you want and what title you want, because you are now, as forth, an Iron Knight. So message me on the Twitter what you got.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
It was great getting to meet you, Toasty.
Nice meeting you.
Sorry, I didn't get to meet you.
Yes. Have a good one.
Toasty, Jill, Toasty.
Hi, Jill.
Sorry. Jill is our
Hi.
resident Trek expert, mathematician, and programmer.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, but I haven't done any computer programming in a little while, but I could do.
Oh, that's cool. I suck at math.
I did too at one point, and then I just became a math tutor, and it all worked out.
Oh, wow. No, I'm too dumb to do math. Anyways, nice meeting you.
I doubt it, but it is nice to meet you. Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Maybe next time for longer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It was fun. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Tony.
It was a pleasure, and I'm glad that we were able to help you. That's always good when we help each other. God bless, hon. And hit me up on the Twitter. Let me know what kind of armor you want.
Oh, okay, cool.
I will grok it up.
Nice.
You have a blessed evening.
You too. Thanks, guys. Bye.
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 Good night.
Sorry, I'm hacking up a lung, guys.
Yeah, not too, Richard.
No, I'm still here. It's just me hacking up a lung and trying not to overwhelm it.
Nothing like coughing up lung meat. Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts.
Well, we know that there will always be another duck answer for the rest of the game, guys, because Toasty disconnected. So
Yeah.
that's going to change the arena now with 4 players. It's anybody's game, truly.
Absolutely. And it is a tight game.
Yeah, we're living the dream.
When the games are tighter, they're funner. Like
That's what she said.
Tight.
What did you write
Oh.
this time?
You dropped the bomb on me. Somebody's definitely playing for Scotty, I swear.
Harvey.
A big black duck.
How would that
Put
be
this on your
enlightening?
cock. Put this on your cock. Who are you? Where's Commissioner Gordon? Well, that's
Duck.
obviously a duck. Like, probably the weakest duck I've ever seen in my life. They're just saying, it sounded like a duck to me. Very, very peculiar as to why that is so obvious.
You forgot to say the magic word. Shit. I hate this hacker bullshit. Hold on to your butt.
That is how Nick Fury actually lost his eye. He was so stressed out it exploded from trying to hack into a 1993 IBM. That's exactly what happened. That is the story that I'm going with instead of being fucking clawed by an alien cat.
Hey, I still remember when he said, "Last time I trusted somebody, I lost an eye."
Exactly. They trusted him to fucking hack an old ass computer back in the 90s, and he sucked at it. So his eye popped from the stress. It was a cataract explosion.
We've got Dotson here. Dotson
here. See, nobody cares. Nice hat. Kind of look
nice hat. You get a free bowl of soup with that?
Yeah.
Oh, but it looks good on you.
All right, Morty. Man, it's too easy. Lemon is showing me the ropes.
Fading fast. Who are the weakest links
to buy? Oh, another repeat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ouch.
This background music makes me think of Hair. Is the age of
Yeah.
Aquarius.
This background music makes me ask you, hey, what floor do you want?
Yeah.
Hey, Jill, did you see Bill Cipher's Q&A today?
I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I'm sure it's great.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You just seem nervous.
You've got 30 seconds left. Wrap it up for crying out loud.
No, I'm sad for no reason, but it has nothing to do with anything, so don't worry about it.
You're sad for no reason. What's wrong, bud?
Just a little
Nothing.
melancholy.
Yeah, yeah, just a bit, but I'm fine. I'm sure it'll pick up. I'm just waiting for it to.
Hey, when are
we can definitely entertain you. I know it'll pick you up. We'll play this before we bullshit for a little bit. I know exactly what'll pick you up. I got a clip for you.
When are we gonna get some in the middle of the night gaming again, Jill?
Oh, that's right.
20
The 25th, yeah.
Yeah, the 25th.
Right.
Yeah,
Cool.
we settle on the 25th. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm ready too. I know what to do. The last time was a disaster, but I can fix it.
Do I really want to?
Oh,
Are y'all going to be playing the Star Trek Adventures Second Edition role playing game? Or something
From the real
else?
Madam Web.
I
The
want
great
more
deodorant drought. A lot of these sound like ducks.
See, I want more Leisure Suit Larry.
Leader Suit Larry, but they beat that game, didn't they?
Yeah,
but
I
there
know.
are sequels.
There are. Yeah. You know, I know he's in the lead, but I have to vote for him every time. I know it's his answer, and I can't help myself.
Man's good.
It's
Man's
lemon.
fucking good. Lemon pie's good.
Yeah.
One of the best. Not the best. He's the champ. Whenever I see him come up to play Use Your Words, I'm like, the champ is here. The champ is here. Absolutely.
Seconds.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Well, we're just, we have no choice but to wait till it counts down to
Yeah,
3.
I know. It is what it is.
What you gotta do is you gotta get that floating Dorito off the corner.
No, I think I like him there. Did a good job for me today. He's helping me keep my view score up.
Well, that's true.
Him, the Radio Demon, a lot of my other characters are going to help keeping my views up. I'm going to be busting my ass making videos these next 2 weeks, including some long-form plays that I will use as premieres. In fact, I'm going to also be pre-recording an entire episode of Stark Saturday Matinee and slotting it after Doomcock and setting it as an instant premiere so that I can interact with my chat. This is not a drought for me. This is just a challenge. I will crush all goes like I have been and will continue to do so. Of course. Lemon.
Oh yeah. It asked me if anybody
Gave
deserves more
1,000
points, and I did that.
You did that. How rude. I'm the one that needs help. Damn. Oh, look at this. Oh man.
Yeah, I did.
Tony behave. Tony behave. Tony behave. Tony behave. I really can't behave.
I can't say what I want to say because there are
I want to
females
say it.
present.
I want to say it so bad. God. I have to behave.
I appreciate people wanting to be a gentleman, but I like jokes too.
Exactly.
Don't be scared of the fishy smell.
Not all. That wasn't that bad.
There we go. Tame, but it'll work.
Seconds.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Sig Balderson. No, no, no.
Oh, yes, Sig Balderson. Yes, yes, yes.
That one stepped up a notch from what you said.
Here's what you came up with.
That's a duck.
Whack. Yeah. Oh, that might be
Also a duck.
another house answer, yeah.
No scissor for a ride, Kennedy style. Low hanging fruit there. Patchouli smelling coochie. Wow. We hope you got a car freshener.
Whoa, well, yeah, that's true. It's the truth. Oh, ding, 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 ding.
I think we have a winner. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Like Reagan said, I smell hippies. Oh man, 10 o'clock here. I just realized the trash got to go out tonight.
What's going out tonight?
The trash.
Uh-oh.
I've got to take mine down too.
Garbage day.
Yeah. Now I got to go out in the middle of the night in the cold and the dark.
They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me.
So wrap it up.
Garbage day. Yeah, Jill, we are back on track. Netted 2 new subscribers and was able to recover
good
what was
news.
lost and then some.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well,
And we had fun
that's all
doing
we
it.
needed.
Huh?
That's good.
Oh, you want to hear something that I'm still gobsmacked over? I went from 42 subscriber to 49.
Yeah, everybody got subscribers. Everybody got supers and support. Everybody.
Yeah, good one, Max.
Thanks.
So we gave him 1,000
The chat
points.
giveth and the
then took it
chat
away.
giveth taketh away.
Oh no.
That is funny. That's funny.
Kraken says
There we
hi,
go.
everybody.
All right, who's in first? Lemon.
Discount air carrier Spirit Airlines recently began offering this to passengers. Wow. There's two things you can do with that.
Stop chewing on it. No. No, don't chew on the microphone. Behave. Behave. Hey, no. Stop chewing on it.
Oh, your cat is devouring your headset again?
Yeah.
This is when you pick him up. This is how I disciplined my animals when I had them. I would just pick them up. I would look them in the eyes. I would hold my head over their head, and I would kiss them on the top of their forehead until they were annoyed with it. You annoy them with extra love, and they'll stop.
Yeah, they'll redirect their aggression.
I usually gave him the look in
Kiss
the
the
eye
triangle.
and do the.
Also provide them with boxes. They love to tear up boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, they have plenty of boxes to play with here.
Yeah. If I fit, I sit.
They will sit if they fit. And they will loaf if possible.
Oh yeah. They said I could be anything, so I decided to be a loaf.
Let's decided to be a loaf of bread. In the first draft of her hit song, Mariah Carey sang "All I Want for Christmas Is This."
Oh,
well, I'm gonna
easy,
have
people.
to go. I'm gonna have to go with a Stark Tower favorite because I sing that every holiday season. All I want for Christmas is booze. You know it. I'm being honest about it. There's it's not a house answer by Duck Means, but there's a house answer here at Stark Tower. Speaking of which, cheers. Let's have another beer. Mm-hmm. Success is measured in swigs, my dear boy. In swigs. Races are won by inches, not by miles. So whenever you win by a mile, you could definitely gloat over how many inches you have.
Seconds left. And finally, for 2,500 points.
History remembers the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, but not this fourth Columbus boat. God, there's a PG answer and there's the answer that I want to type. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna type the answer you want to type. You know that, right?
I gotta go with a PG answer. Because it's witty.
15 seconds left. Tick tock. Here are the results of the spectator poll.
Mo? Mo. You want a
Well,
mo?
if I'm going to take myself out, I could take the country with me.
You want a mo? You want a mo?
None of the answers were very good. The other one, the other
Life
answers,
insurance
like
or a
Mr.
parachute.
Mr. Crab from. I didn't want to pick Mr. Crab, and I didn't know who the other answer was.
Cushion seats. Recycled snacks. Also a duck, I think. Room for 2 whole legs. These are some ducky ducks.
Yeah.
Eldridge Squid Simeon. I think somebody's riding on my coattails. But really, what other choice do I have? Everything else here looks like
you could get ducked.
yeah, the last thing I want to be is duck when I'm stuck as the monkey in the middle, right? You don't want to get ducked. That's dumb. There's a strategy to this game, an underlying strategy that I really love.
If you know the person in the lead and you know how they answer, you don't vote for them.
Right.
But that's not fair. I'll vote for them anyway if it's really good.
I like to play it honestly, unless you know.
Exactly. I don't
mean,
care.
I'll do something dirty. Like if I have a really good joke, I'll do the double gizmo or I'll play it off like it ain't mine. That's as far as I go with underhanded tactics. You know what I'm saying? Like everything else is pretty much honest.
No, if you got a good answer, even if I know it's you and you're in the lead, I gotta vote for you. I can't take it away from you.
Well, I tell you what I heard, Morty. I heard it's all ogre now. Virginia. Hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see. Yep.
There you go. There it is.
There it is. There's the Stark answer, and you know what it is. You know what it do. Oh no! 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 Dang! Oh, dang!
Yeah. I was gonna say that one because it's actually a song, but I said, I better not.
We're hit with Boys to Men.
Yeah.
Irrelevant again.
Whack.
Whack.
I'm voting for the most offensive one. Now I don't know if that's the Whoopi Goldberg one or the Jews one.
Well, I have a feeling that Max Redstone submitted the Jews one. He is an
he's the only one that he's the only one that got the pass. So
yeah.
And the Whoopi one is gotta be lemon. So
Welcome back, Agent DBK.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Hey, welcome back.
All right. Sorry, I got called away by.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Jill's here, and she's not much for the sing-songing, so we'll bullshit for a little while.
No, you guys can sing if you want. I'll still hang around for a little while.
I'm up for a little bull session. That'd be awesome.
I don't want to sing.
And I don't want to set the world on fire either, but
it is what it is, Morty.
Yeah.
I don't want to fall in love with you.
We have all night. Karaoke can go late.
Yeah, don't let me dictate what we're doing. It's,
no,
do whatever
all
you want.
good.
It's your show.
Yeah, Jill.
I'm gonna cheer Jill up first. We're gonna go.
Jill, it's all your fault. We're not having karaoke.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
no, it isn't.
Don't I'm just
She's already feeling low. Let's cheer her up.
Yeah, I
Mary-
know. I'm
She was
spreading
waiting for
misery
someone. She was
everywhere I
waiting for someone to say that.
go. I was.
Oh,
What's wrong, Joe?
Thank you, Max. I have no idea, but
the Jolly Roger. Okay.
You're just blue.
yeah, just for a bit. I'm sure I can turn around.
The
Feeling
Colombo.
better.
Wow, that's a great answer.
One more question.
Got one more question.
Cock pinata. That's pretty funny.
I got just one more question. One more question for the jury.
I kind of like this shit on West Eagles profile. Gotta go with it. You know I gotta go with it.
Yeah, it's fucking fortunate, but true.
You mentioned my name. I'm voting for it. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah, and that it's a lemon answer because he rides them inside jokes, man.
That's all. That's all good.
Hashtag them insiders. Inside info.
Yeah, this I'm telling you, 2.0 is a lot tougher than the old one.
The old one we've played to death.
Yeah, I understand that, but I had about maybe a 70%, maybe an 80%, 75% win ratio. I think I've gotten one win here on 2.0.
Let's see how you voted. House answer.
There it is. House answer. Yeah.
Spectator votes are in. That was a house decoy.
Ooh.
Wow. Still earning.
Yeah. There it is. There it is.
And there it is. We knew it. I knew it.
Well, but it was so obvious.
It's obvious.
Hey.
And
Oh, son of a bitch.
There you go.
There it is, ladies and germs.
At least I can feel that was part of Lemon's victory.
Mother.
Oh. Racking up the awards. Oh man, a triple play. Wow.
Yeah, the votes are rigged.
Yes, Lemon.
Fantastic. Well done, folks. Well done. That was one for the books. One for the books. Well, open floor. Who wants the bullshit?
I'm never going to be able to find an apartment in San Diego now with all the stuff going on with the fire. This is already the least affordable rental market in the country.
And now the supply is not going to meet the demand.
No, yeah.
Do you have to move?
Eventually.
Real estate is also the most unforgiving and ruthless markets whenever there is housing shortages by any kind of natural disaster.
I'm just going to have to hope they all flee to Nevada.
Well, what's the worst thing that can happen in Nevada? The sand catches fire?
That was such a well-timed ad lib.
I thought so. Avon calling. Well, this has been a fun endeavor so far.
Yeah.
Been fantastic, actually.
Is anyone else feeling slightly optimistic for the James Gunn Superman?
I was when I saw the trailer until I saw crypto in there. I'm like, what? Really? I mean, a crypto outside of a cartoon Superman adaptation? I don't know.
But that'll bring an element of fun, right? Who didn't like dogs?
It could, I suppose. It just seems weird. I don't know.
He's a cute dog.
Yeah, no. It could be all right. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not opposed. I just thought it kind of, you know.
They're not going to be replacing Christopher Reeve anytime soon.
I know, yeah.
Of course not. But seeing a puppy fly, I'm okay with this. I don't think that's a problem for me. But of course, I'm not an authority on the matter.
I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic.
Yeah. I'll wait to see what other folks say about the film, about any film anymore before I go see it. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not. I've not been overwhelmed by what Hollyweird has been giving us in the last, God, I don't know how many years now.
I'm hoping for something uplifting.
Yeah, that would be good.
You know,
yeah.
Even if it puts you down a little first, as long as it brings you back up.
Right.
Good.
Right. Yeah.
Rachel Brosnahan is going to be Lois.
Who?
Rachel. What's her name? Brosnahan.
Don't know her.
She was on the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. She was Mrs. Maisel.
Don't know that either.
She's Jewish. She's cute.
Is she Fran Drescher cute?
No. It isn't like you're not so cute, but your personality and humor make up for it. But no, she's actually cute.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't, like I said, I'm not opposed to. I'm open to Hollywood having turned the corner and giving us good stuff again. But I'm still gun shy.
I think if it was that woke, they would delay releasing it.
True.
They would show hesitance at the very least. They would show pause.
That's what I'm thinking.
But the shift of the market demographic with entertainment, given
just
that,
look at
in 7 days. Well, yeah, it's still 7 days. Well, 6 days and some change. There will be a change.
Yeah.
In the overall market demographic.
Just look at Snow White.
Yeah, how many times was that shit show delayed?
Snow
right, and they keep trying to fix it, but every time they fail. And
every time it only gets worse.
They manage that somehow.
Well, you got to remember.
Ziegler says something.
Oh yeah, she sticks her foot in her mouth every time.
Oh, speaking of which, Jill, I'm gonna at least try and get a smile out of you, despite your melancholy. Are you ready? You know what I'm about
I'm already getting better, but yeah, go ahead.
You know what I'm about to play. You know you love it.
I am the captain of the Starship Enterprise.
Captain Kirk, this is Spock. Please step on the transporter.
Dilithium crystals hit by Klingon missiles. No!
I'm a doctor.
Not an actor.
Not a milkman.
What does that mean?
And I'm sorry, he's dead, Jim.
Photon torpedo! Lieutenant Uhura, open hailing frequencies.
Yes, Captain Kirk, opening hailing frequencies, sir.
Let's boldly go where no one's gone before. Beam me up, Mr. Scott. Sulu, go to warp. Warp 3, sir. No, that will be way too slow. Warp 4, sir. That still is way too slow. Warp 5, sir. It still is too damn slow. Warp 6. It's too damn slow. Warp 7. It's still damn slow.
It's too damn slow!
No, 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 no. Mr. Chekhov, Mr. Chekhov.
I am firing torpedo!
That will not work and would be illogical to me. To me. To me.
You feel better?
Yeah. Yes.
Proton torpedo. Away.
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 No,
of course,
no.
that's
You
great.
got to get it right. He says away just a little bit quicker. Away.
Really?
Because it sounded just a little bit away.
Away.
He doesn't delay on the away.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
Living the dream, dreaming
okay.
to live.
Well, it's Tony's show.
Furious Dan says, hey guys, I'm back from finishing my stream. Hey, welcome. Toasty is leaving her end on Mr. Rod. She left the stream going after I think she had to do some other things. But this is a recovery show from a very reckless thing that happened during last night's party that has been thusly rectified. And we're basically doing a take 2 of the Stark party that was lost last night. So it's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I am Tony, and this is Theta Zord, which I think he's currently away. Wes Cagle, Max Redstone, Richard Spake, and Ty WBG, and Agent DBK.
You know, I thought every time you play that clip, the first thing I think of is the Leonard Nimoy Bilbo Baggins song.
Bilbo Baggins.
Okay, never mind. No worries. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you,
Bravest
regardless,
thing
Mr. Rod 89. I hope that the night finds you well.
Mr. Rod. You can come in, Ruby.
I like that music video because he's the only one in the video without the pointy ears.
Yes. When was that? That was like 60 something, wasn't it? Or early 70s?
Oh, I don't
I
remember.
think it was
Was it
around the time that
I gotta look
Trek
that
was
up.
on the air. I think he released an album between seasons.
It depends on when the cartoon came out, the Rankin Bass,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what it was for.
Then that would have been 72, 73?
Yeah, so or no, maybe it was 60, late 60s. 1967. Oh, he did that before Star Trek. Wow.
Yeah, July 1967. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
that would have been between season 1 and season 2. Because it premiered in the
Oh yeah,
fall of
66. Right. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Oh, wow. It wasn't for the Rankin Bass thing because that comes out in 77. So what?
Yeah.
What was this song for?
he released an album, something he wanted to do.
Huh.
Banking on his Star Trek fame.
He wasn't in Star Trek yet. It's 1967.
Oh, maybe it was.
Yes, he was.
Oh, yeah, he was 66. Sorry.
Yeah.
1966.
That was
excuse me.
In the hiatus between season 1 wrapping and season 2 beginning principle.
Yep. Wow.
Really? He just wanted. So, how big of a Tolkien fan was Leonard Nimoy, and why don't I really hear about it?
Well, the album is.
Go ahead.
The album's called Two Sides of Leonard Nimoy. Let me see the track listing. I want to see what this is.
Well, if you got it in vinyl, it was.
I don't know if he was necessarily a giant Tolkien fan. He may have been, may not. I don't know terribly much about his
one of the tracks
for his life outside Star Trek, like I did when I was much younger. But
who wanted this?
Well,
It sounds to
one
me
of the
like something that his management would do. Say, okay, here's a song that's going to appeal to the kinds of people that would watch Star Trek. So this is what we need to release.
well, you've got 3 songs on here that reference Trek. He's got song 1 is highly illogical. Song 3 is Once I Smiled, referring to the cage, and 4 is Spock Thoughts.
Oh yeah, that one's not so much a song, it's more like a spoken word advice
Right.
about life. I like that one. Good advice.
Huh.
About love. In a good way. Like, I don't know. It's philosophical.
Now I
Has
you know what?
anybody listened to Shatner's album Has Been?
Has been?
Has Been.
No.
He's done a number of albums in the last decade or so, but Has Been was his first comeback album. In the last
Comeback album.
15. There's a song on there called Real that just every time I hear it, it rips my guts out. It's mostly spoken word. Brad Paisley, I think, composed the music, and he performs on the chorus. They're both credited with the song writing. But
You know, I'm sorry, but calling an album a Shatner comeback album, like he's been known for his albums, that's just funny.
are you going to say his version of Rocket Man is anything other than amazing?
No. But that
Okay.
makes him
Great.
a one-hit
Have a great
wonder.
night, Mr. Rod 89, and God bless.
Has Been is all about, or it's on Has Been, but Real is all about, I'm not that guy up on the screen.
My friend, oh yeah.
Think
Please continue.
and bleed and feel. I
Well,
hate
you know,
to disappoint you.
I always say that, if I ever meet Shatner, the first thing I say to him is, I loved you in the Twilight Zone.
Oh, yes, and it's good. It's always good to know about an actor's full career rather than the one that everybody's going to talk to him about. So that's a good go to. But this album, I need to listen to the rest of it. But my friend Scotty R37 always sends me the song "You'll Have Time," which is about you're gonna die, but and it's
Is that
a good
Nimoy album or the Shatner one?
That's the Shatner one, the Has Been one.
Shatner one. Okay.
Shatner's got his follow up to Has Been. I think it was the very next album, but it's all outer space themed music. I mean, there's Space Oddity.
Cool.
It's
Lemon Pie.
and of course, it's mostly spoken word, but it's good stuff.
Lemon Pie said, Shatner said, "Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years."
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's actually a lyric from one of the spoken lines on the song.
Is it?
I think that's on the song Has Been. Yeah.
That's funny. Mama said, "Knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out."
And there's one line that
one of the
has been than it never was.
Well, when I got to meet Shatner, and I had asked him the question of which hot chick was the best that he had kissed, and I said, "What do you think?" And I said, "All of them." And he says, "Damn skippy." But I'd asked him about one of the first movies that I saw him in. It was an old black and white called Nuremberg.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was in it as one of the junior officers that was trying the cases. And he did a double take because I was a little kid at the time. And, well, when I say a little kid, I mean I was in my 20s. And he couldn't believe that somebody in my age category had seen one of those movies. And I was like, well, I grew up with my grandparents watching all these old movies that were really, really good. And
yeah, I don't know that one. I've seen the
yeah.
I've seen the newer version with Alec Baldwin, the Nuremberg with Alec Baldwin, but not the black and white
I
one.
haven't seen it either, and it's did you enjoy? You obviously enjoyed it. Was it historically accurate, or did?
Yes, it was really
Oh, that's
good.
good.
If you guys can find it, I think you can watch it on streaming services nowadays. Me, I watched it on shoot. Not back in when I was younger, you had UFH channels.
UHF.
Yeah, and they would put all these old movies that they were able to get for that was either public domain or you didn't have to pay to show them, and it was on one of those channels in the Charlotte, North Carolina region. It was channel 18, which is now a Fox affiliate. But back then it was one of the many independents. I still remember when they created the Fox network out of all these independents back in the day. But they showed these awesome movies that they were like black and white movies. I didn't even notice that they were black and white movies because I was watching them on a black and white TV. And I'd tell people, hey, I watched this really cool movie, da 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 da, and they're like, "Oh wow, these old monster movies? Yeah, they're really good." And then they would watch them on their color TVs and go, "They're in black and white. Why didn't you tell us they were in black and white?" And I'm like, "I didn't realize it. I was watching them on black and white TV."
Actually, Shatner was in a horror movie, wasn't he? With the spiders. What's that one called? I forget.
Attack of the Spiders.
The spiders.
That's easy to remember. Why don't I remember?
No, I don't know.
Arachnophobia.
Yeah.
I don't know what's funnier, the arachnophobia or the Attack of the Spiders.
Well, was it really Attack of the Spiders?
No, it's a Kingdom of the Spiders.
Kingdom of the
but not
Spiders.
Kingdom.
Yes, I remember that now. I do remember that one now. Yeah.
But I mean, there's so many good movies out there, guys. And yeah, they might be old movies. The special effects might not be all that great. But what matters is the writing was good, the acting was good.
Yeah.
And they sold it. I mean, I can watch these old movies, and as long as the production quality was good, and they stressed the quality of the entertainment, everything else is cake. I mean, look at Blake 7 or the original Doctor Who that had really, well, the special effects were really in need back then. So there were some of them you could actually see the strings.
Yeah, but the special effects can be dismissed when the storytelling overrides.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Well, one of the movies I love, and it's old. It's quite old. Is Day of the Triffids, and the effects are terrible, but it's a great movie. I love it. Yeah. But yeah, we had.
What's your favorite part of that movie?
Oh, the Day of the Triffids. God.
Spits poison and kills.
Yeah. I love. Probably the part where they're riding around in that I think they were in Spain at the time. They're riding around in like a food truck with the music playing just to lure the Triffids away. So.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
But it's
Kind
real.
of
It's
like the when you play a flute and get all the rats out.
right, right. Well, they were attracted by noise. They figured this out. The main protagonist figured out that noise attracted them. So that's how they were able to. It was there was like there was two different storylines. There was the guy mentioned who was in Spain. Um, he was one of the only. I don't want to give too much away in case people want to watch it, but most of the population ended up being blind, and he was one of the only people that could see. So he was trying to help a lot of these other people, and then there was a separate storyline of a husband and wife team, scientific researchers who were stranded on this lighthouse island, and it was beset by a whole bunch of the Triffids, and they were,
Yeah.
trying
Okay.
to fight him off. Yeah,
Okay. So the two stories do merge together.
yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
Hey, I
Night of
need
the
to see
Triffids.
this. This looks like fun.
Oh God,
I'm
what
looking
year
at a
is?
picture of the monster.
Yeah,
Looks
it's the
wild.
effects are bad, but I think it's from the late 50s, 56 maybe,
It
maybe
says
56,
63.
63. Okay, yeah. And it's a great movie. But I love the old movies. I used to remember Richard was talking about the UHF channel. We had like in the New York area, we had like there was two channels that were New York channels, but they showed all these old ones all the time. Channel 9 WOR and Channel 11 WPIX, and we got those old movies all the time. So I used to see all the old monster movies, the Godzilla movies, Logan's Run, just a lot of great movies from the 60s, 50s, and the 70s. It was awesome.
I saw Logan's Run in the theater.
Yeah.
Now, if you guys haven't seen Logan's Run, something's wrong. Y'all need to see it because that movie is one of those types of movies that makes more sense today than it did when they made it.
Right.
And it's and I'm just amazed at how they made a quality movie. And then when they turned it into a TV show, because that was how I was first introduced to Logan's Run, was the TV show.
The series? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a TV series that had, in some ways, I think it inspired some of the stuff that Gene Roddenberry used when he did the Quester tapes and the Next Generation, because it had an android in it.
Yeah, the Logan's Run TV series was a little bit not so good. Like the Planet of the Apes series fell short, Yeah.
Well,
But there
the
is a
Planet of
next
the Apes.
generation.
Mm-hmm.
The next
But
generation
like I said,
episode called Half a Life that is a little bit like a Logan's Run, except the age is 60
It is. That
instead
has
of 30.
Yeah, that has what's his name in it? Charles from MASH, right?
Whoever
what was
he
his
is.
name?
David Ogden Steers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. You remember that because he's
Yeah.
who should have been with Loxana, but for
Yeah.
his culture.
And I usually don't like to watch the Luxana episodes, but that was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple of good ones, and the one with Odo also.
And I
have to
like
give-
I like Majel Barrett. Is that her name? How you say it?
Yes, Major Barrett. How
Yes,
could you
Yeah.
not love her?
But I don't like her Luxana character. I'm sorry. I like her as number one more than
No,
Nurse
you
Jaffa.
know what? She grew on me for after a while, and I kind of understand her a little better.
I would have liked to have
Other
seen her
than-
as number one.
I
Sometimes
only,
they overdo it, but
I only saw her for like 10, 15 minutes while I was waiting in line to get her autograph. from that moment on, I felt she's not too far from Luxana as a character.
Yeah.
That's why she does it so well.
There's a lot of her in Luxana, I think.
I like the interaction between Luxana and Picard.
Oh,
that
yeah.
I like.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
playful because he's not thinking any of the things that she
Yeah.
says he's thinking.
Yeah, she's trolling him. She is the
yeah.
ultimate troll. Yes. So many trolls.
And I think
I
I
mean,
think there's also
she
an episode where she's really sweet with Alexander.
Oh yeah, where they
Yeah.
take a mud bath, right? They're all in a mud bath together.
You're just supposed to sit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, when I got to meet her, and I can't remember who it was asked me the question while she was standing nearby, who my favorite character of hers was, and I said number one. And
Yeah, that's a good answer.
And she asked of all the characters that she had played in the original series, the one that I thought was the hottest, and I said, I already said number one, and I looked like a little kid, and she's like, "You seen the original series?" And I just looked at her and I said, "How do you think I am, ma'am?" And she goes, "You're in high school," and I just was like, "I'm actually in college now. I'm 27." And she just looked at me like I was fibbing until I showed her my ID. And she was like, "I wished I looked as young as you do in comparison to my age." And I'm like, "Well, you don't look that bad." And she was looking at my artwork, and I gave her copies of everything that I had on me because she was one of the nicest people I had met that was famous like that. And she was one of the creators of one of my favorite franchises. And she was just a really nice, kind woman. And it was something that I still to this day have very fond memories of, even though I gave her my sketchbook, copies of my sketchbook that had all the stuff in it for Star Trek Odyssey that I had been working on for a role-playing game campaign. And then about a year later, they released all the information about a new Star Trek TV show they were going to be doing called Star Trek Voyager. And I was like, wait a minute. And it was amazing. But still, I was just glad that I kind of figured it was just a parallel development, you know?
Could be. Great minds think alike. It's possible that it influenced it too. And in any case, that's a beautiful interaction. And basically, I love that you picked number one because she essentially had some of the characteristics that ended up going into Spock when they did the official pilot.
Well, I
And
told you that
I'm
was
just
my
glad to hear
favorite
that.
character she did. Yeah.
We've had so many powerful and influential women in positions of power and authority in our favorite franchises for half of a century or more. And then to nowadays act like we never had Ellen Ripley, we never had Sarah Connor, number one. We didn't have what was the name? Ivanova from Babylon 5. We did not have. Oh God, there's so
Princess
many of them. I
Leia.
just have a hard time coming. Yeah, Princess Leia, the chick from Space 1999. There was like three
Yeah, Barbara
in that.
Brain.
Then you had
Barbara Bain, yeah.
You had the woman from UFO that Gary
Oh,
Anderson
women,
put out.
yeah.
You had
Oh,
God,
Lieutenant Ellis. That's her name in the episodes. I don't know her actor's name, but Lieutenant Ellis.
The lady that was Emma Pill from the Avengers.
Diana Rigg.
And we had the ladies that were playing. The lady that played opposite of Tom Baker when he was the doctor. That was from the Primitive Society that could kick major butt. You had all these powerful women. Heck, Yahura, for God's sake.
Oh, definitely. She's prominent on the bridge.
Yeah. Well, I'll do you one good. I mean, anime had been doing it for forever. One of my favorite characters he came out in 1974. Nova or Yukimura from Space Battleship Yamato.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I mean, we've had these powerful and influential women in these spaces, and to act like they've never existed is to completely write off all the women and men that was inspired by those characters. Because without them, we wouldn't have the type of female characters that we have today. Because there's a meme I've seen going around that the worst thing about having women doing everything a man can do completely ignores the fact that women were meant to do everything a man couldn't do. It's as simple as that.
Basically, as humanity, we have to realize that we are stronger together and that we all have our talents that we need to pull together. And instead of trying to divide, we don't need to be divided. It's silly.
Exactly.
Yeah, not division. That what they have to understand is that men and women aren't meant to be in competition. They're meant to complement each other.
Yeah, they're meant to be a single unit put in halves. A man completes himself with a woman completes herself with a man.
Mm-hmm. And we're
teamwork.
That's why I keep saying humanity was never meant to be loners. We need other people in our lives. Why do you think that when people are isolated, they suffer from depression so much? It's also one of the reasons why we are able to bond with animals is the fact we were not meant to be alone. And it's
because we're social animals.
Yes, and Siggy is saying feminism came about and evolved. Well, feminism at the start was about a more equitable, equal division of power and influence, but it has evolved past that into female domination, female privilege, that females should be given privileges that men should not have. It's like these idiots out there saying, "Oh, you should be asking your baby for permission to change their diapers."
That's a quick.
People that ask that.
That's a best way to make sure your baby has not just diaper rash but a severe infection. That is insane that anybody would say that. You've got to clean your baby. Who the hell is saying that? I almost don't believe you.
Uber feminist. If you take the time to look them up on Twitter and on YouTube, Libs of TikTok has shown some of these videos of these women talking about that. I mean, for a while there was
in these people what you've got in these people are a class that didn't better themselves, that didn't learn the skill. They went into pointless majors in college and have invented this fantasy that it's men keeping them down as to why they don't have success, when all they had to do was develop their own skills, their own talent stack, their own characters. But because
Take
they
some
didn't,
risks.
they start making up these fantasies that it's somebody else's fault that they're not happy, they're not successful, they're not making their way. And so they say things like, it's the fans who don't like the new Star Wars because, there's a strong female lead. No, we don't like the new Star Wars because it's terrible storytelling. The Last Jedi relies on a literal idiot plot. That's what it's called in storytelling. When 2/3 of the movie happens because one person didn't tell another person this one thing, that's an idiot plot. That's why we hate these new Star Wars. It has nothing to do with women.
It has to do with the people not wanting to take
an idiot plot
responsibility.
really. Yeah.
But
Well, an
before we
idiot
get too
plot
far
only really
from
works
it-
in comedy.
Exactly. Richard, were you the one saying that you met Majel Barrett and she was really nice and lovely?
Yes.
Before we get too far from that, I just want to say I'm glad to hear after all these years that I just saw her in a bad 15 minutes on one day. I'm so overjoyed to know that she was sweet and lovely to other people. And my friend and I were just like standing in line watching something unfold. And that was just a bad moment and a bad day.
Everybody has bad days, but I've
Oh,
heard
yeah.
lots of good things about Major Barrett, about how my friend used to go to conventions, and she would be the one herself manning the projector to show the blooper reels. And
Really?
so she definitely loved the fans for sure, no doubt.
I went to one really early convention, and I actually saw Gene speak when I was a kid, and they had not yet found the color footage from the cage that was later that was discovered in the 80s, so they could release the cage. He showed the cage in black and white at that
Wow.
event.
That's
At a
awesome.
local community college near my
That is
home.
cool.
So,
one of the
Cage
things
has
that-
the Cage has my favorite female Trek character of all time. Yeoman Colt.
Oh yeah,
Oh, she's sweet.
I love her.
that's the redhead, right?
Yes.
Did you see the look-alike they found for the stuff that Rod Roddenberry did?
No.
Oh, right, the unification video.
And that
not
was
the
the
TNG.
culmination of it is the unification video. But if you go to that channel, they've been releasing stuff, like every several months. There's been some little short few minute video, all without dialogue. But the actress they found to play her, it's when I first saw it, I'm like, my goodness, where did they have this archive footage that they were able to clean up and
cool.
And then it dawned on me, oh wait, that's not the original actress. I mean, did you see? Oh,
of course not.
The fan film series that Vic, what's his
Yeah,
name?
Star Trek Continues.
Continues. All right.
Yeah.
And the actress that played the Romulan commander from the Enterprise incident. That was the actual the real life daughter of the original actress.
Yeah,
really?
yeah, they did
Well,
that.
there's a
They-
lot.
The resemblance between them is really good, but it's nothing like the resemblance between the actress in this stuff Rod Roddenberry did and the original Lieutenant Colt actress.
Well,
Nice.
look at a lot of
Yeah.
the stuff that came
Amy
out
Rydell.
with
Yes.
Okay, Vic took over for, I can't remember, Cowley, I think was the guy's name, in doing Star Trek Continues. And
Oh, thank
but
heavens he did.
Yeah, they had so many of the original people that got involved in it, and a lot of the originals kids got involved in it because one of Roddenberry's kids was involved and said this is the true successor for the original series. You also had James
Yes.
Doohan's son playing
Scotty's son, yeah, right.
Scotty.
He did. Oh, and so convincingly too. He did it.
Yeah,
He
he
did
looked so
a
much like
phenomenal
his
job.
dad. It was like really awesome. And I mean, I'm still aggravated by the fact that Paramount shut them down because they were doing such good work and doing it for pretty much for free. You know, the money that they raised, were paying the actors to go and, you know.
Do you remember the timing
The
on
true
when that
labor
happened?
of love.
Axanar.
But do you remember the timing? at
Because of
Paramount?
yeah, it was
when
around
JJ got
when yeah, it was
Well,
definitely when the
JJ
filth started coming around, yes.
JJ originally was trying to protect the fan films. And a lot of people don't remember this because he was running around saying, no, we need to let the fan films happen. But it was the other people that was in charge of him that did that because they were upset that Axanar was putting out some stuff that
showing
was
them up.
really, really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were being shown
Axanar's
up.
going to go far, dude. Axanar's great.
Now,
Yeah,
the
let me
guys
know
that
when it's on
did,
Blu-ray. I want to watch it.
well, the guys that did Star Trek Continues with Vic Minoya and them, they were able to get out what stuff that they had in the can. But there was a whole lot of other stuff that they had like halfway filmed that they just needed to do the special effects and stuff like that they had to just leave in the can.
Yeah, they had so many good ideas. They did.
Well, what they were doing
They ended
was,
it really nicely, but I wish they would have had more time to do all those extra scripts you're talking about.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, the
It
scripts,
felt
from
rushed
what
like
I
the end of
understood,
Enterprise did.
yes, it did. Well, that was because they had to do that to get it out before the axe dropped.
Right.
And what they had been doing was they had a whole bunch of script ideas that were supposed to be for phase 2, which was supposed to be the continuation of the original series. And they had a lot of those scripts. I mean,
well, who didn't? I mean,
Sorry, I have to interrupt. This is the most amazing conversation, and I'll come back and listen to it later. But I do have to go now. And thank you so much for cheering me up. I feel a lot better.
Good. I'm
or
happy.
at least a little bit better.
That was the plan.
Yeah, thank
well,
you.
if you ever want to
Good to
talk
see you,
Star
Joe.
Trek, I am more than happy to talk at
Oh,
any
definitely,
time
definitely.
about Star
I actually
Especially-
reviewed all of Star Trek Continues, so it would have been cool to have you talk with them when I did that.
Well, it's anytime you want to talk, man. I'm available.
Very cool.
That's the curse as well as the benefit of being a cripple. And
well, yeah, but you're not limited by that. Clearly,
nope.
You still explore.
Yep, I still have a brain. It still works for the most part. Though, if I see things like hot chicks, then my brain goes off on an entirely different tangent.
Oh, well, and Montgomery Scott had the same problem, so you're in good company. He was
Seeing as we are broadcasting to
brilliant.
multiple avenues, I would be remiss if I did not allow you to plug your show.
Oh, thank you so much. And yes, everybody who's listening to me, if you haven't checked out my channel, I like to have a lot of fun talking about movies, some that I've seen before, some that I haven't. And right now on Tuesdays, I'm going through the Twilight Zone, and Fridays, we just pick a random movie or something we want to talk about. And this Friday, it's going to be The Last Starfighter. So anybody interested in that?
Nice.
Check us out.
I love that.
That was a good
That-
one.
First time I was on PCB.
The Last
was
Starfighter was
talking about
good.
that.
And
That was-
on Saturday, I'm gonna have a shore leave at night. So at 10 p.m. Central. So that's gonna be a time. I can't wait to plan what I'm gonna do for that one. And I'll see you guys around.
Well, thanks for
Hey,
joining us,
Jill,
Jill.
before you go,
Good
did
night,
you
now, okay?
spot? Did you spot Ducat in The Last Starfighter?
Of
Old
course.
Ducat?
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Oh.
You're the only
yeah,
other
from Deep
person
Space
I know
Nine.
who did.
Really? Gold Ducat's in.
Well, only because I watch documentaries of him talking, so I know what he looks like without the Kardashian makeup.
Wow, that's awesome.
But normally I
It's
can't
a
do
hard
that.
film to watch, but the George C. Scott hardcore that has to do with
Oh yeah, where his daughter gets abducted. Well,
Gary
she gets-
Graham and Mark Alamo are both. I'm not even sure
Mhm.
Mark Alamo has lines, but he's like the the big baddie. But they,
Nice.
Gary Graham and Mark Alamo
Mhm.
were in scenes together in that, and
Gary Graham's one of my favorite Vulcans. But,
I cried when he passed away. Oh man, he was also
I had a memorial stream. Yes.
he was also in the Alien Nation TV show.
Right. Yeah.
And also, I still need to see Robot Jocks. But
and the guy who played George in that has popped up in different roles on different Star Trek series.
Yep.
But he was never.
I mean, some of these actors and actresses that have been in these franchises have been in a little bit of everything.
Oh,
Remember Stargate SG-1, the guy that played Hammond?
Oh, yeah. Don
S. Davis.
Don S. Davis. That's it. I knew I could get it. But you
Yes,
got it first. But yes, I bought a autograph. It was pre-signed. So I didn't actually get to meet him. He was already gone. But I don't buy autographs that often. And when I saw that, I knew I had to have Hammond from Texas.
Well, Jill, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for keeping the seat warm for our good friend Sean Cotter.
Hello. Well, I gotta say hello to Sean and goodbye.
Bye, Jill. I didn't know you were leaving. I would have come on earlier. Sorry.
Jill,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thanks for being here with us, Jill. That was awesome.
If you're still going later when I'm done with my business, I gotta put kids to bed and things.
Well, the goal is to try and go for at least 2 more hours, but no less than 6, or no more than 6.
Okay. There's a chance.
Well, give the kids hugs and kisses from all of their extended uncles and aunts from the chat.
Okay, thank you so much, Richard and Aiden DBK, Sean, Max, Westgate, Ada Sword, Tony, and everybody in chat. Bye.
Take care,
Bye.
Jill. God bless.
Hey, you guys, I have the camera on here because I wanted to show you. I have this really cool transformer named Megatron. I want to show you what he could change into.
Oh, here we go.
Change into a female?
I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. The original Megatron transformer. Yeah.
Too soon? Sorry.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. We have smashed our goals. If you want to simulcast this segment of the show, I will copy and paste the title and the whatchamajigger and what to pin in the chat. Let me go ahead and do that now. That was a fun little bullshit session. I just let you guys go at it. I was just sitting here chilling.
When we talk about Star Trek and all these really good shows,
that is one of the essences of the Stark Party. As long as everybody's having fun.
Yeah.
And the last thing that's the hashtags for the description, and then of course this is the chat you pin. Every super chat that goes to my channel is actually a super thanks to the super reactor. I thought it was a pretty neat idea. Yeah. And I will read.
You can still get the super thanks on your videos. I did check.
Exactly. That's how I'm reading every super thanks that I'm doing tonight on the simulcast. See. That's the workaround, right? That's the workaround. Now, of course, I do have some very ambitious projects this weekend, including pre-recording an entire episode of Stark's Saturday Matinee as a video and uploading it after the Doomcock slot so people can at least have something for entertainment. So I'm probably going to be doing that Thursday night. Yeah, so I'm not missing a beat. I'm not missing a beat. I am going to continue investing in the channel growth, production quality, and entertainment value in fashions that are available to me during this 2-week hiatus from just hitting the go live button. And hell, it probably will make me a better video maker and producer, and sure as hell keep my eyes on what's going on with a little bit more care and attention. Before I go to bed tonight, I will make a wrench chat that is happening tonight, and I'm going to go over my wrenches and add them going forward. Our good friend Dan, the guy who showed off the Fisher Price hole puncher under that YouTube had assumed was a real piece of office equipment. He definitely was apologetic, and he helped. He helped with a very massive mega chat. We've had mega chats all night, especially in the early end. It's been a very successful show, and we're back on track. In fact, picked up 2 new subscribers.
Oh, we need to get you in trouble more often, man.
Yeah, I should be getting dinged more often, right? Shit. But no, everything will be back with this, under status quo before too long, and it'll be great. And I'll be better for it. I will be better for it.
Oh, it was funny. I went from like 38 subscribers to 42 subscribers, and I was like, "Oh my
Tonight.
god, I got 42! Yay!"
Theta
And
Zord got support. Theta Zord got support.
And now I got 40 something. No,
49.
Yeah, 49 now. And I was like, "Oh."
Theta Zord got some members donated tonight. Casey Zowski gave him 10 memberships. He got some subscriptions. Toasty was able to get some super chats. This rising tide floated every boat in it. I could not be happier that everybody was supporting each other. I had somebody send me a $25 PayPal to send to Toasty so she could get wires. So I was like, give me, that happened
That was
tonight.
Kasuma Draken.
Yeah, Cosmo Draken. And, this is the point. This is the point I'm trying to convey. Yes, I made a mistake. I let somebody show off a toy. And I was unaware that apparently toys are added in that policy. But I'm making the most of it. I'm making the best of it. I'm hosting a second Stark party in a row. Where do I get the stamina? Lord only knows. George just lucky, I guess.
Energon.
Which, speaking of which, you're sending me some Energon at like 1, aren't you? Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
You know what? We're halfway in.
Tony, is this?
What is that? A pale ale?
Romulan
ale. Romulan ale. Oh.
Yeah.
The official beer of Star Trek? Really?
No, it's like a little energy drink thing.
Oh.
It's pretty
cool. Well, put a spritz of vodka in the bottom of it, and then it will be Romulan ale.
Well, one of the sick.
At Star Trek: The Experience, they sold it in blue bottles. And
oh yeah,
you
that
had
was
to
so
produce
awesome.
ID to buy it. It wasn't an energy drink.
Star Trek: The Experience was something else, man.
Wasn't it?
Oh, it was great.
I still can't believe it's not there no more.
Story. I got to tell you a story. So, I
go right ahead.
Make my first trip to Vegas since it'd been years, and it was only my second trip, but I got a hotel overlooking what was then the Las Vegas Hilton with the big Star Trek symbol and everything for Star Trek: The Experience. And little did I know that the show I was going to see Sunday night was at the hotel next door to the Aladdin. And they were imploding the Aladdin that night.
Oh, wow.
And so we went up to try to look out the windows in the lobby to see if we could see it. And we heard it and we felt it. We couldn't see it. But the very next morning, we go to Star Trek Experience. Now, Sean, you've been there. Anybody else been to it?
To the Aladdin? No.
No, to the
the experience
in Vegas, the attraction.
I've never been to Vegas. I plan on going later on this year.
The first part, before they added the Borg 4D thing, The only thing they had was this simulator ride, and they had a part of it where you're flying down the strip at night in a shuttlecraft, being pursued by Klingons who are firing at you, and their bombs go. And just as we hit the right spot, I go, oh, they blew up the Aladdin. The plane fell out. 5 years later, it didn't have the same effect. I don't know why.
Well, why did they close it down? That's what I don't understand. I thought it was making.
It wasn't making enough money, and the whole thing about the experience was they had real SAG actors in costume walking around. Like, it wasn't just the set pieces. Like, they hired huge people. Like, I remember I was at the bar, and this guy came up. He's got to be 6'8", and he goes, "Kapla human," and he was in full Klingon everything, and it was like, these were trained actors. They had actors in the simulation ride thing. Right. There was a whole plot where they beam you onto the Enterprise bridge. You actually go onto the Enterprise D bridge.
And the floor underneath you changed.
Yeah, it was nuts.
And I mean, I still haven't figured out how they did that unless it was through fluorescent paint and a change in lighting that we couldn't.
Who knows? But it was so well done. And you can go online and find the whole thing on YouTube. People have recorded it. It's worth a watch.
Okay, I'm going to tell myself with another brief story. This is how convincing the actors were. The last time I went, I was by myself, and I got a picture with a woman dressed as a Klingon warrior, and one of us made a joke, and the other came. I think I said something, and she came back with something that was hilarious but totally in character. So I threw an elbow at, and it wasn't until my elbow made contact with her arm that I remembered, oh yeah, this is an actress. And my elbow felt this little bitty teeny tiny arm inside that costume. And I just had to turn and say, I'm sorry. I forgot. I got lost. And I don't know what Klingon curse she used, because I'm sorry, I don't know Klingon. I'm a bad trekker. But she just stayed in character the whole time.
Yeah, that's pretty good. She stayed in character. Yeah.
She probably called you Potok or something.
I went into the holodeck there and scored with a green Orion.
Well, that's what they do. Well,
did you do that one, Agent DBK? You had to pay extra for that experience.
Which one?
I know that from the friends of mine that work.
The happy Orion ending.
I know my friends that used to
happy
work
ending
at the Disney. Well, the people I knew that worked at the Disney resorts and cruises, they all said that they had to stay in character the whole time they were out in costume.
Absolutely.
And if you broke character, that was immediate firing offense.
Oh yeah.
And
if you break character at Disney, you're screwed. One of my favorite character actors at the Disney park that I saw on some retweets and stuff was the Gaston. It was a Gaston actor.
Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston.
That's right. It was Gaston, and this dude. One of the videos that I saw, this dude was challenging this Gaston to push-ups, right? Push-up competitions. He's like, "Oh, those muscles are felt. I got you, right?" And so this Gaston actor said, "All right, let's do it. Let's go. I am the greatest hunter in all the land. You will lose." And he just started doing push-ups, right? And the dude was just going push-up for push-up for push-up. But then the Gaston's like, "Okay, now we're done with warm-ups," and he just started doing one-arm push-ups. And he's like, "You get tired yet?" And he's like, "Oh, motherfucker." It was the best Chad. It was a Chad moment. It was a Chad moment. So that dude was really physically fit, and then they put the felt muscles over him. They picked the perfect actor, man. It was awesome.
A friend of mine from Orlando, back when I was in high school and college, he was Tigger and Baloo for years. In fact, we roomed together in college for 1 year, but he would tell me the weirdest thing. And yeah, that thing about you can't break character, you can't take your any part of your costume. All that's real. The weirdest thing he ever told me though was that the actor who plays Donald Duck has to be a little person to fit that costume. It's like, oh yeah, I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I mean, back in
We're
the
getting an
day,
echo from somebody here.
Nothing from me, is it?
Back in the day, Disney was so everything was about the guest experience. That was the whole thing for them, was making sure the guest was able to remain in that moment. That childhood awe moment.
Mm.
And it taught a lot of these resorts that have characters how to do it right. And I mean, look at what the Imagineers did. And then when they ran the Imagineers off, the Imagineers have gone to places like Universal and what was the other place that they're getting ready to open up? It's either this year or next year. It's in the Midwest or Texas or something like that. But they have all the original Imagineers that built Disney, building these really awesome resorts that are going to be coming online soon. And they're going to be eating Disney's lunch. I mean, I don't know if Disney's going to be able to recover from this anytime soon. Because if the parks go, Disney as a whole is pretty much screwed, because it was the money from these parks that funded everything. If I remember, last I heard, the one thing that the Disney parks and resorts was making money on was the cruise lines, but everything else was losing so much money. It was the equivalent of them losing one of these cruise ships every year. So I don't know what.
It sounds like a Disney movie.
Yeah. But I mean, the movies were awesome. Yeah, make $1 billion on a movie. Problem was, for all intents and purposes, the movies and TV shows were just advertisements to get people to go to the parks. It's why I really don't like calling it Disney anymore, because it's more Iger than it is Disney. If that makes sense. Because Iger thinks built Disney. Step out for a moment so I can go cough my head off again. So I'll be right
Lord
back.
have mercy. I hope you're okay. Oof. Don't sound like it.
Good Lord.
Someone mute that poor man. Oh, man. Sounded chunky.
Yeah, that sounded like there was more than just, air in that release.
Yeah, I like, yeah. So, what else are we doing tonight?
Well, we still got karaoke queued, and we might do some retro gaming.
Okay. Retro gaming, like use your words, or
we've already done the use your words segment for the night.
Oh, okay. Did you figure out Utopia?
No, it's I haven't checked. Given everything that has went on, I haven't had a chance to. Give me 1 second. And I shall have to do a thing for a friend. Somebody's wants to put a little money in the reactor here, so. Alrighty. Okey-dokey. Okay. It's there. And yeah, we're back on track and then some. So this is going to be
Wahoo.
The trick is just going to keep make sure the algorithm's still happy and pushing you.
Well, the trick is to set long form videos to premiere where shows should be. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm doing a pre-recorded episode of Stark's Saturday Matinee and slotting in after Doomcock and hanging out in the chat for 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's got to go, man. That's what I got to do. That's what I got to do. I have to work extra hard these next couple of weeks, and by God, I will work extra hard.
That's better.
You right there?
Yeah, I just coughed up a hairball.
Sounded like a lung came out of you.
Yeah, it did. With a big, huge bunch of kitty fur from where they keep sitting on my chest.
Hey, Sean, try that again now. Try to share it again. My ex doesn't have a premium account and was still queued, and Thetazord went bye-bye. But
hey, what's up?
Hey, welcome back.
How are y'all doing?
Doing quite well, man. How you doing? Did you get something to eat? You got your second win? We're probably going to go to karaoke or we're going to dick around on a game or two. How far have you gotten on Utopia? I noticed you just popped it in there, Sean.
Oh, yeah. It's still the same since I haven't played it in a while.
I honestly,
although I did get a cool new game called it's called Dumb Golf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen Game Grumps play that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really cool.
I'm actually going to go ahead and check the Steam thread and see if anybody's responded to me. But I'm
Cheap Golf. I'm sorry, there it is.
Press X'd out here. Let's see here. Getting this issue too. Nope, nobody's replied since oh my God. I honestly don't know.
And I want to say hello to Sean Carter.
Hey to the great Sean Carter.
Hello.
So yeah, double check and see if that goes through, my friend. On your share now.
No, it's still same.
Too many active destinations.
Yeah, it's okay. I have like 0 subscribers on that day.
It's all good. We were able to get a hell of a team together, and we were able to, draw in the people that we needed to draw in.
Yeah.
So there's no need to push out any more outreach.
Most of the people that would have come, I've seen it through the other channels anyway.
Yeah, this ended up being good though.
This ended up being fantastic, dude. This was a fucking amazing idea, dude.
Every time I get knocked down, as long as I keep a positive head about myself and don't give up and rely on my team, it always ends up being better. I mean, why worry about hurdles when you're meant to overcome them?
Yeah, you have a lot more faith. Yeah, I need to have the faith that you have, man. Like, you're a testament to the faith that we need to all have.
Yep.
Always walk.
This actually made me think.
To quote the Critical Drinker, even if you don't have 3 million subs, act like you do.
True.
Well, one of the things is the simulcast idea.
Well, the simulcast normally would scalp a show and the viewers within the same community would choose half and half because nobody's going to be listening in on one show. This is an emergency one-off because I am going to reallocate my upload schedule so that I have pseudo streams, right? Specifically the ones after DC. Those have to hit because that is the flagship show. And so if I just sit, and I'm probably what I'm going to have to do is just, that afternoon, Friday, get up, do it, have the time to be able to compile it, and I record it in StreamYard, download it, upload it, schedule it.
You know what
and
else you
have it
can
ready
do,
to
Tony?
rock.
You
And
can
then
do. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But the thing is that's something that I can do. It's going to be a tight show, right? And so,
Well, you can do what like Valiant and WDW Pro have been doing, where they just record a panel discussion and then upload it as a video.
Yeah.
You could do something like what we're doing here. We play some Use Your Words. We do this, you do a little care, whatever you want to do. Upload a bunch of us just bullshitting as a video. Comes off as the live.
a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna recover. And I just want to give a special shout out. All right, gotta put the suit back on here. Let's do this right now.
By the way, I am.
Boom.
My bad.
Our good friend, a longtime friend, long before I was ever YouTube, I like to call her the Decepticon Commander Ledoux, has sent $20 in the form of a mega chat to the PayPal, and that's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, bud. Appreciate you, and I don't know if you're listening in, but she said she can't join tonight, but I'm hoping that she's going to be. Doing some of the art for my merch whenever I get 2,000 subscribers. So, thank you so much, and I'm going to go ahead and type that in for her. And we'll catch up soon, bud. And yeah, so we'll fire off her repulsor in her honor, have herself a shot.
And carry on.
How much have you raised so far? Like how much over have you gone tonight?
Well,
like how
with that, we are at $304.16.
Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's so badass.
And 15 to 10 members is actually 15 new members for Theta Zord. He got those donations, so his ship is rising on the tide.
That's
2 to
right.
5 new subscribers. Toasty got some supers. Theta Zord got some supers. He got a $5 super from Gary Ambrosia, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
nice.
like, what the hell? He stopped by one of my gaming streams one time. I was just like,
Mhm.
that's so cool that you're stopping by to support me, man. That's so cool.
Gary Ambrosia is really cool.
Yeah, he really is. He
I
just
mean,
seems like one of those guys that has so much going on though that little old me like wouldn't even be processing in his brain. But that's so cool that he takes the time to think about the little guys too. That's just awesome.
Yep. Like I said, this is a family, guys.
Yeah.
We might not be related by blood, but we are related by the things that we love. And that's the whole purpose of pop culture, is to bring diverse people together over something that they love. That's what's supposed to keep us from tearing each other's throats out. And it's one of the reasons why I get so upset with these people who want to divide us over stuff that in the long run don't matter. And it's the things that we share outweigh the things that we don't.
Damn straight.
It's
Yeah.
that simple.
And
we
go ahead.
We need to share what we love. We need people to hear us talk about the things that we love and hear that love in our voices. Because when we talk, it's like when Jill was here and we were talking about Star Trek and these old TV shows and these old movies that we would watch as kids that was just so really good. People could hear it in our voices. They could tell, oh, we've been lied about what these people think and what they feel. The more that they see us as human beings, the people that are trying to divide us lose strength. They lose power. Why do you think they want to shut us up and keep us from being able to communicate? That's why they left in droves from Twitter X to Blue Sky, where it's nothing but
don't
their
say
echo
it.
chamber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, don't say what's really going on there.
Well, I'm not going to talk about cheese pizza because I
Oh,
don't.
well, you just mentioned cheese pizza. All right. Look, all right, guys. We're all right. We're gonna go ahead and and have a consensus here. Are we gonna do some singing, or are we gonna play some video games or play some chess or whatever?
I can do some singing. Oh, you can't do singing?
I'm starting to get kind of a bug, so I got.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay.
so I guess we can just.
No, go ahead and sing if you guys want to.
No, I want everybody to be involved.
Yeah.
You know what? We haven't done it in a while. Well, no karaoke. People spent $200 extra on karaoke. You need to do some karaoke.
Yeah, I would love to be able to sing, but I'm coughing up a lung.
Jesus.
Yeah. We don't have to do a lot of karaoke, just maybe a little.
Let's see. What time is it? 11:34.
Mm-hmm.
That was an hour and a half.
Sounds. I was thinking even just an hour would be cool.
An hour. Everybody down for an hour?
All right.
Sure.
What about you, HDBK? Is that good?
Sure.
You want to go a little longer? You want an hour is good? Okay, good.
I'm starting to run out of gas as it is, so.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I do want to say this real quick though.
Yeah.
Tonight you have, like you said, rising tide raises all ships. Tonight is the longest that I've streamed consecutively. Yeah, I did have like a little hour break. Took a shower and just kind of recharged a little bit. But you have like this night has allowed me to gain my inspiration and ability to keep on a stream and keep the flow going for a long time, longer than I ever thought possible.
Listen,
So-
this is I on an average day, whenever I'm not doing a long form stream, I'm usually on 2 to 3 shows every 36 hours.
Yeah.
And those shows will range from 1 to 2 to 5 to 6.
Yeah.
So like say for example, Wednesday's now a rotating show for me. Wednesday's a rotating show. Wednesday night, this night coming up, I'm going to be on Hump Day with Snowdub.
Snowdub, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Then next week is going to be with Reality Based Tangent Kings. No, it's not Tangent Kings. It's Static. And then I'm going to be hopefully I gotta send a message to DC. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
See if you would like me on.
Jill welcomes me to her stream sometimes, and then on your channel,
Fridays are
sometimes.
very busy for me now.
Yeah,
Fridays
I need to find shows that will
exactly. That's how you're gonna grow your channel.
Cinema Gulp is one that I think might be able to accommodate me occasionally. I need to look for shows that will help me spread my spread my name and get me out there so people can know who I am and see if they like me or not and stuff like that. So I need to reach out for those. I've been trying to reach out to Ben. I guess he's been busy. Ben's been busy.
Right.
But I haven't heard back from him yet. But yeah, I have some things in the works. Like I said, with Andy Masterson.
That's good that you're working with Andy. Andy's a very experienced modeler.
I know.
He's very
I
creative.
cannot believe that he was willing to do that. So that's cool.
Andy's great. Andy's really really great.
His 1/6 scale figures are some of the most.
I know.
detailed-
Whenever you send that green screen to me, I'm actually going to be working with that with his Doomcock figure, because what better way to do a DC commercial than to do it Harryhausen style in black and
Yeah.
white.
And I realized that I really need a blue screen because my character is green. So it's gonna it's gonna interrupt my if I ever use my character or anything like that, it would interrupt the chroma key. So I need to send that to you regardless, because it's not going to be of any use to me. So I'll send that.
But
off
like I
as soon as
said, this
possible.
room is basically the size of my former apartment minus half of its bedroom. So I can roll and all, I can set up a fucking green screen in here.
Yeah, it's an
plenty
8
of breathing room. Yeah,
it's an 8x6, so
Yeah,
it's plenty big. It has some clamps that you just make sure to keep it taut. And like, because it doesn't have a bottom bar, it just has a top bar for some reason, and so it just came with clamps, and you just kind of pin those to keep the bottom taut. But other than that,
if
just
he's
keep some
got
light on it.
if he's got the those little elastic straps that you put on your bed to keep the fitted sheet tight,
Yeah,
you can
Oh,
use
is that what
those.
you use them for?
Well, I use them for a different reason.
guys,
Okay,
I don't know what guys, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I have to void my bowels for another time. We will start
go for it.
as soon as I get back. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
I had to do that too, so don't worry.
Yeah, man, this is the third time in like.
Well, it's been 7 hours. Yeah.
6.5. Yeah, but I usually only my regularity is more like twice to 3 times in a day, not 3 times in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or 6 hours.
Just consider yourself lucky, because there are times whenever
I know. I was gonna. I don't want to bring it up, but yeah, like there's times when I don't go for like 2 days, and I feel like an old man that needs like Dogalax or something.
Hey, I'm old.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, yeah. That's so
Welcome to the Poo Poo Show.
Yes, welcome. How old men poop on a regular basis.
We talk about it all. Doo doo, caca, poo poo. It's all here.
Hey, if we're gonna go down this dirt road,
dirty dirt road.
All I gotta say is thank God for dude wipes.
Yeah,
thank God.
And I
For the
felt
longest
great
time.
because
For
I
the
didn't
longest-
have to go the rest of the time.
Yeah.
There was nothing there. It wasn't that I was backed up. It was that
it was empty.
Carnivore diet was all nutrition and no waste.
I'm thinking about doing the carnivore diet actually.
I loved it.
I've heard good things about it, so I am thinking about it. It's definitely better than the vegetarian diet.
Oh, no kidding. You know how to tell someone's a vegetarian, right?
They'll tell
like
you.
I said,
Because they'll tell you. Yeah, exactly.
You don't
That's a
have
good
to.
one.
They'll let you
They'll
know.
tell
Yeah.
100 times a day.
I was gonna say I won't go into it, but I'll tell you off screen, Tony. But yeah, it's the same basic principle with something else that we can't talk about here on YouTube, though.
But there's a couple of new role playing games coming up that I'm looking forward to. Space 1999 is the one that I'm really looking forward to at the moment. For those of you who have seen
Is
the
it based
TV
on
show,
season 1 or season 2?
I think it's going to be based on the whole show.
Well, then it's 2 different games.
Yeah,
They need to do one based on UFO.
yes, they do. Now, one that just came out is based off of the the Planet of the Apes, the original Charlton Heston movies.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good. I helped get it funded on Kickstarter, and it's using the old West End Games D6 system that they had used for the original Star Wars role-playing game.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting, though there's some things that they put in there that I'm like, you got to be kidding me, because they're like, they're trying to push you to play the apes instead of the humans.
Can I play
in
a
fact,
damn dirty ape?
Of course.
Yeah, if you want to.
How else would you play as an ape?
Yeah.
But in it, they're highly recommending that if you're playing a tribal human that doesn't speak, that you're not allowed to speak at the table, period.
Well, of
and
course.
You got to pantomime to get people to understand what you
So
want.
like severe role play, like really like get into it. That's cool.
Yeah.
Can you grunt?
See, I don't know if I like that though. I think I like the idea of having some like there's a communication barrier, yeah, but through the act of role play you can say, yes, this person that knows me very well knows my grunts and can understand that I'm saying in grunting, that I want a banana or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, it's
if you have to explain it, you need to get better with your grunts, dude.
But I mean, but other than that, it's like any idiot that tries to kick in my door to tell me how to run a game at one of my tables ain't going to be walking out of my house.
No. And speaking of that, I'd like some pointers for Dungeon Master, because what I've kind of decided on for my when the Lord Zed sends down a monster, I'm gonna pick 5 people out of the chat to come onto the panel, and like we're going to have an adventure together. And Sean actually sent me an app for
that's cool.
AI dungeons, and it has like pre-programmed like adventures and stuff. And
it looks really cool. Totally free to play.
Yeah,
right.
But I'm gonna accommodate it towards like superheroes and Power Ranger type things, so that it's always going to be related back to my channel and Lord Zed and stuff like that.
Well, see, I was thinking it'd be cool to learn it the way it is, because if you're strapped for content and you don't have time to write or do anything, this thing might be fun enough just to fire up and just host it. And
that's true.
Like, I was thinking where you give options, like it's almost like a choose your own adventure. You ask the chat, hey, what do you guys want to do? You throw little polls up there. You turn right, you go north, you fight the dragon. They vote, and then you go on what happens. Let the chat drive the story.
See, get this though. This is what I'm thinking, because Lord Zed's not going to play a major factor in the gaming part. He's basically just going to be the antithesis to how the adventure begins. So I'm going to use the everything in there, except that it's all going to be started by Lord Zed sending down whatever this adventure holds. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so then the adventurers that come on become heroes, however they want, and then I can strictly stick to the AI dungeon that they have the AI has accumulated, and that way I don't have to change anything. I don't have to do anything other than just say Lord Zed has done this thing, whatever the goal is for that dungeon, and then just go from there. So I don't have to change anything. I can just begin it in a way that ties into my world, my universe.
Yeah, I don't know about AI with D&D. The only time I've used anything that I did not create myself as a DM was when I used the dungeon in the middle of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Well, I was reading through them, and they're pretty. These are pretty easy to use, and they're pretty thorough too. Like they have different characters that you might run into. they're pretty. It's pretty good. I was reading through 2 of them, and it seemed pretty viable to use on a snap of the finger. So, it's definitely something I want to get better at and get my chats more invested in.
Yeah.
So
It takes time.
Wes,
Listen. When I first started, I was just like, how do I get a chat? How do I bring a chat to it? Like, what can I do to entertain people? And I thought to myself, well, take the Stark Party with me. I used to fill up a capacity crowd in a 1-bedroom apartment. Let's start there. I mean, that would be the average starting subscriber count of a new YouTube channel is about 20 people, right? It worked out so far.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then
And,
people. The thing is people will tell their friends, and their friends will tell their friends. Word of mouth is something that still exists.
Apparently, yeah. And especially when you have a family like this that wants to support each other, so that's really cool.
All right, well, let's get the singing going. I think I'm just. I need to give my voice a rest. I'm gonna have to do some voice acting, so you guys can do this.
Okay.
I'm more inclined to play some chess or some games after this. So we'll go West Kegel, Max, if you want in on it. Sean, if you want in on it.
I am not in a location where I can sing tonight.
I got an idea.
Okay. So who can sing? Just Agent DBK.
I got an idea.
Well, I have to do movie nights for my members this Wednesday night, so I can't push karaoke back.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
it's up to y'all. I mean,
even if it's just Agent DBK and Theta Zord for a couple of rounds, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, we don't have to sing, but I don't want to.
I don't like to bail on that, but I can't where I'm
You're
at.
not in a location.
Yeah, no. I'm going to disturb the whole house if I do that.
I hear you.
Well, if I'm the only one that's up for singing,
No, I was going to sing
I
too.
can do an hour.
So I'll tell you what you guys are gonna do. You guys, you two, just sing for a little while.
Yeah, we can sing a couple songs. Then that doesn't even have to be an hour. Just, I mean,
I want DBK to. He did pump the reactor a little bit, so I want to make sure he gets.
We don't have
All
to
right.
sing just because I pumped the reactor.
I'd like to sing.
We're gonna sing because I pumped your mom.
Ooh-wee. Oh, that's it. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna clip Bill Cipher eating your Star Destroyer again. Don't make
If nobody else wants to sing, I'll just say my good nights
right back.
And some other time.
Yeah, we can always do it another time. It doesn't even have to be.
Like I said, I'm not going to be able to do any streams for 2 weeks. You're going to be waiting.
Well, we can do another simulcast, maybe, or I don't know.
Well, I was thinking
and another thing is too. Is my stream going to get demonetized or whatever?
It will if we play the tracks. Do you guys just want to wait?
Yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait then.
All right.
That way we don't have to worry about it.
Because I got to tear down my rig and I got to get to bed.
Hey, I'm sorry, dude.
It is what it is, dude.
We'll power through a karaoke sometime when we.
The demonetizing segments of that stream you can easily clip out on your copy. I want Agent DBK to be able to sing at least a couple songs.
Yeah.
I mean, don't do it just for me. I mean, if somebody.
Well, no, I want to do it because you put all this work in. No.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I tell you what. If you're the only one who wants to sing, then sing us a couple of songs. Just do a small set of like 2 or 3. How's that?
An hour would be 3 songs anyway, so just do 3.
I mean, in all honesty, I'd like to sing. I mean, I don't want to be demonetized for it.
But I'll show you how to clip the backing track.
Okay, all right.
Turn off the stream to your channel while we're using the backing tracks. Turn it back on later.
Okay, all right, cool. I'll do that.
Sounds
All right,
good.
we gonna do this then?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
You two are gonna do this, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, everybody muted up. I'm gonna do the one I did last night when we got the bad news, and because I think I screwed that up
So
when
let's
we
do
got the one.
this, and then do that, and then do that, do that. There we go.
Rest my soul, test my life for my breath. Spend my time lost in space. Am I dead? Well, let the river flow through my calloused hands and take me from my home, the eyes of the damned. It makes my stomach turn. It tears my flesh from bone. How we turn our dream to stone, and we all die young. Well, tell me I know I've lived so afraid, and still we cry alone with words left unsaid. It makes my stomach turn. It tears my flesh from bone. How we turn a dream to stone, and we all die young. Yeah, we all die young. Yeah, we all die young. Yeah, we all die young. We all die young. And we all die.
Nice.
Fucking awesome, man. Fuck yeah, dude. That was rocking.
Thank you.
I like what you got. Good job.
I thought I passed them on the hyperspace bypass coming in. They were
Yeah,
the
you know
slow
they're
lane,
here.
like they didn't have an E-pass or something.
Nah, they just float along at sublight speed. Takes them a while to get anywhere.
That's good. You
All
did
right, whose
you did
turn
an
is it?
awesome job.
Well done, my friend.
Thank
All right, Theta.
All right. Do you want me to send the karaoke or just play it?
Whatever you want to do. Yeah, if you can share the karaoke, man.
Okay.
I'll show you what to do to cut backing tracks when you get to your end. Now you may have to clip it.
Yeah, no, I'm sure I will. I know how to clip it, so I'll do that.
Yeah. So
all right.
There you go, buddy.
All right. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
We can't.
Yeah,
we
no,
can't,
I can't hear it either.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick.
Got to make sure you share audio.
Yes.
No, yeah, I did. Let me see. Maybe entire screen window.
Mm-hmm.
Try it again. Yeah, no, I can't hear it for some reason.
Strange. I'm looking at your settings here. I can't do anything on my end.
Yeah, here, let me close it out and let me try and reopen a different
Yerp.
Yerpy derpy.
Yerp.
All right.
Now, for those of you that are just tuning in, last night we were chilling because we had to vent adrenaline. At this particular night, we're just chilling because we vibing.
Yeah, we're having a good time tonight.
Mm-hmm. Feeling very lax.
Okay, this one works. Okay, maybe
right.
I think it might have just been that one that I chose. So,
well, if Sean's good for one song, I'm good for one song. Whatever.
All right, this is a
There
party
we go.
then. All right,
It's a party. You got this, buddy.
Okay.
It's not care fun, so you're good.
All right.
Well, is it playing? Yeah.
I'm ordinary, just like everyone. To lie here and die among the sorrows, adrift among the days. For everything I ever said and everything I've ever done is gone and dead. As all things must surely have to end, and great loves will one day have to part. I know that I am meant for this world. My life has been extraordinary, blessed and cursed and won. Time heals, but I'm forever broken by and by the way. Have you ever heard the words I'm singing in these songs? It's for the girl I've loved all along. Can a taste of love be so wrong? As all things must surely have to end, and great loves will one day have to part. I know that I am meant for this world. In my mind as I was floating far above the clouds, some children laughed, I'd fall for certain, thinking that I'd last forever. Well, where I was, exactly where I was, and I knew the meaning of it all. And I knew the distance to the sun, and I knew the echo that is love, and I knew the secrets in your spires. And I knew the emptiness of youth. And I knew the solitude of heart. And I knew the murmurs of the soul. And the world so hard to understand. And the world is etched upon your heart. And the world so hard to understand is the world you can't live without. And I knew the silence of the world. 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 And I knew the silence of the world.
I like what you got. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
That thing always cracks me up.
All right. Next.
I do karaoke with a theme. Sean, are you up to bat?
Yeah, I'm ready to go here.
He was cloned ready.
Window.
Some people are born ready. Be privileged if you're cloned.
Chrome tab. Here we go.
There you go, brother.
Am I up?
Kick ass, man. Kick ass.
Okay, but you got to chime in if my mic can't sound okay.
We'll let you know.
Was my mic all right, or was
you were good?
I
Okay.
adjusted it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Remember, I'm working the soundboard.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Another new one I haven't done before.
That's a good one, though.
Just yesterday morning, let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans I made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. You just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. And I won't make it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Then walking my mind to an easy time, my back turned toward the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. But there's hours of time on the telephone lines to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. Whoa, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's a few things coming my way this time around. I thought I'd see you, thought I'd see you. Yeah.
I forgot how much I love that song. That was awesome, Sean.
Fantastic, dude.
A great song.
Well
It is.
done. Well done.
Beautiful.
Well, let's see how the heads think.
I like what you got. Good job.
Wes Cagle.
Ace of spades.
I
showed it up there too.
I read that while you were singing it. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, that was great.
Oh, heavens to Betsy. I got time for this one. I think this one, I've not done this one in a while. Yeah, a little bit of that big iron, yeah. Let me just do all of my doctoring here. It's easier to doctor your sound. I actually have to go into my settings menu in order to do it right.
I played doctor with Beavis's mom.
No.
To the town of Aquafria rode a stranger one fine day. All he spoke to folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip, for the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding up the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the strangers started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He had came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he didn't said it matter, I was after Texas Red, watching Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather, for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's arm was deadly with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip. when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Yeah, I know I botched it in
Fuck.
spots.
I've never heard that song before.
What?
I've never heard it.
Who never heard you?
Never
DBK, you
heard
never heard that?
No.
I'm not even from this planet, and I know this song.
Yeah.
I'm
Give me 1 second. I gotta fix my
Very
echo.
interesting.
So who didn't hear of it?
Betazord.
What?
I've never heard it. Yeah.
Dude, that's like one of the most iconic songs of the Southwest.
Yeah, and the thing is my grandfather toured in a southwestern cover band. So I that's crazy.
Well, they know they're looking at me mean. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling where I botched those lines.
Disqualified.
Oh no!
Bunch of fucking perfectionists.
Oh,
You know,
no.
I hate this game.
Don't worry, Tony. I'm going to sugar their gas tank before they leave orbit.
Thanks. All right. Well, I think it's now between Agent DBK and Thetazord for like a round or two or whatever.
Yeah, I got 2 songs I can do. I mean, I can do more, but
out a couple.
Yeah, I can do one more too.
If everybody's gonna do one more, I guess I'll do one more.
May
Oh, wait
as
a minute.
well just say screw it. We only live once.
We do, and this was a night to remember, man.
Or a bunch of times, I don't know. But we're only here once, so why not?
Yeah.
You ready?
Sorry. I'm not that. Ready?
Classy.
That's very classy.
Oh, I've been wanting to sing this for a while.
The world was on fire, and no one could save me but you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. No, I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game you play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say that you never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd love someone like you. No, I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't want to fall in love. No, I don't want to fall in love. No, nobody loves no one.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Agent
you.
DBK, that was awesome. I love.
I like what you got. Good job.
Fuck yeah, dude. That was rocking.
DBK, I want to hear you do Psycho Killer one day. That sounds like it's like right in your range.
The Psycho Killer.
Can
I do the Duran Duran version?
Did they do a version?
I think they did on their Dance Macabre album last year for Halloween.
I don't know, but the original Talking Heads was a great. It's right up your range. I mean, it's right there.
Y'all need to.
I'm pretty sure they did.
You have an ear for that, Sean. Let me know what songs are in my range, because I'm trying to work on some songs and they seem to be just out of range. So I need to figure out some songs to do. Listen to this one, and I think it has a good. It has like my perfect range that I can do. So, all right, y'all ready?
Do it.
Good.
All right. Y'all hear it? When you were here before, I couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. but I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, 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 oh. She's running out the door. She's running out. She run, 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 whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
There we
Fantastic.
go.
Well done,
You did
dude.
this one on Sunday, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah, because I remember you were singing it and I was doing the doo-doo.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. Yeah.
Yep.
Been practicing going from that head voice to the full diaphragm voice in that change in the she's running the door, you know. So I've been trying to master that. Thank you so much, Skull Calderon's minion.
All right. Well, Sean, you're up to bat.
Let's see here. Oh, I got to share the screen, don't I? That would
You
help.
don't have to.
No, no, I'll do it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get through this one. Well, I guess it was back in '63 when eating my cooking got the better of me, so I asked this little girl I was going with to be my wife. Well, she said she would, so I said I do, but I said it wouldn't if I'd have just knew how saying I do was going to screw up all of my life. Well, the first few years weren't all that bad. I'll never forget the good times we had because I'm reminded every month when I send her the child support. Well, it wasn't too long till the lust all died, and I'll admit I wasn't too surprised the day I came home and found my suitcase sitting out on the porch. Well, I tried to get in, she changed the lock. Then I found this note taped on the mailbox. It said, "Goodbye, turkey. My attorney will be in touch." So I decided right then and there I was going to do what's right, give her fair share. But brother, I didn't know her share was going to be that much. She got the gold mine, I got the shaft. They split it right down the middle, and they give her the better half. Well, it wasn't all sort of funny, but it hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine, and I got the shaft. Now listen, you ain't heard nothing yet. While they gave her the color television set, then they gave her the house and the kids and both of the cars. Well, they started talking about child support, alimony, and the cost of the court. It didn't take me long to find out how far in the toilet I was. Well, I'm telling you, they made a mistake because it adds up to more than this cowboy makes. Besides, everything I ever had were taken, they've already took. Well, she's living like a queen on alimony. I'm working 2 shifts eating bologna, asking myself, why didn't you just learn how to cook? They gave her the gold mine, I got the shaft. They split it all down the middle, gave her the better half. Well, it all sounds mighty funny. It hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine, I got the shaft. I'll tell you, it sucks. Damn bitch took everything I had. She got the gold mine. I got the shaft. They split it all down the middle. And they gave her the better half. Well, it all sounds sort of funny, but it hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine. I got the shaft. You ain't kidding. I got the shaft, but I don't have to worry about toting the billfold anymore. Let my wife tote it in for me. I'm gonna be carrying food stamps. You get it, Judge? That's not funny, huh? Contempt of court? Wait a minute. Mr. Judge, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Nice. Yeah, I have heard that one.
It's a good.
Yeah, that's a
Jerry
good one.
Reed was so great.
Awesome.
All
right.
1 second, folks. I'm doing some administrative stuff here.
Administer your administrative administers.
There we are. Double check that. Double check that. Double check that. Double check that. Well, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about a naysayer.
All right.
A naysayer who has completely unaware that I will be doing the donation reel for everybody's guest support.
Yes.
And if Toasty, God bless her soul, says something, I will simply say, well, we did what we did.
We did it.
We did what we did. If somebody says that their channel is shit, even if he did make it, listen, man, I'm sorry.
Hey, Osaka-chan doll.
Toasty was doing me a favor, and
Hey,
the fact
Osaka.
that you didn't read the stream description and how I can't stream from my place right now.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. if you
Yeah,
would
I'm
read
not
the
gonna argue
description.
with the guy. It's the internet. Hey, Osaka, how you
Okay,
doing?
Tony. Yeah, Osaka.
What's
Sorry,
up,
Tony.
Os-
White Knight's gonna white. Simp's gonna simp.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
damn straight.
I like what you got. Good job.
All right, one more round. Agent DBK, go ahead and hop in front. I'm just chilling, doing administrative stuff.
Okay, I think I'm ready here. This is one that I've done before, but I'm trying to do it just a tad different. Same track I used before, but I think I got my gear going, and I'm just make sure I got the settings right. Okay. All right.
That
Let's see.
yeah. Theta Sword, I noticed what you got in the back there.
You see it?
Yeah, that's
You saw me standing by the wall, corner of the main street, and the lights are flashing on your windowsill. All alone ain't much fun, so you're looking for the thrill. And you know just what it takes and where to go. Don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. No, don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. Feel the breeze deep on the inside.
You barely made it out alive yourself. So why
To your world. If you can, you'll see the world in all his fire. Take a chance like old dreamers. You can find no other way. You don't have to dream it all. Just live your days. Don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. No, don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. Save it till the morning after. Save it till the morning after. Pretty looking road I try to hold, the rising floods that knew my skin. Don't ask me why I keep my promise, melt the ice. And you wanted to dance, so I asked you to dance, but fear is in your soul. Some people call it a one-night stand, but we can't call it paradise. Don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. No, don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Save a prayer till the morning after. 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 Save a prayer till the morning after.
Hell yeah, man. You have a fucking awesome voice, man.
I appreciate
Nice.
Yeah, definitely.
I like what you got. Good job.
All right,
Very
Data, you're
nice.
up to bat. This
All
might be
right.
the last round, and then I want.
Yeah,
to
and the fact of the matter is that I haven't heard this song in a long time, but I don't know, it just popped in my head. So
Max, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Can you check
observing.
the private chat? I asked you a question. It's a little bit farther
Sorry.
up.
I might totally botch this song, but
You're good.
I want to try it anyway. I love this song. I forgot all about it, and it just popped in my head.
Take
All
a
right.
sound.
It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. It just popped in there.
It just
popped in there. Tried to think of the most harmless thing.
All right.
My question is, why didn't J. Edgar Hoover come?
I would have loved to have seen a giant J. Edgar Hoover. Kaiju Hoover? That would have been awesome.
Kaiju Hoover.
Could have jizzed all over them. sorry, Thanazord. I didn't mean to prevent you from starting.
No,
Go ahead, brother.
no. I love hearing about a giant jizzing J. Edgar Hoover. All right. then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. More than
More than words. Yeah.
Nice harmonies. Nice harmonies.
It was good harmonies, but Theta,
That was
I
we
know.
have to be able to. We must
nice.
ask the heads. Oh no, they're frowning.
Yeah, I believe
So-
it. I believe
Sorry, I jumped in there, dude. I love
No,
that
that was
song.
cool.
It calls for the harmony.
Yeah.
It calls for the harmony. What do the heads say? What do the heads say?
Disqualified.
Oh
Wow.
no!
I knew it. I knew
Holy
it.
smokes.
Well, you need to practice that range a little bit more, dude.
I
Hold
put
on.
in the chat.
that's
my
why I
kid brother
pre-
and I used
that-
to do that song live.
That's why I preface with I haven't listened to that.
It was a
song
good
in a long
job,
time.
but these guys are perfectionists. I botched one lyric and they fucked me.
Oh
so.
yeah, no, I get it. I completely understand.
Yes. I think that disqualification is also on a technicality because Sean Carter jumped in there.
I'm
No,
sorry.
He helped out. He helped it.
I can't help it. I hear that song. I gotta sing the backup.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, the other reason why I'm doing it is because we're ending the karaoke. So we
I think
gotta
if I
start
practiced
zapping
it,
people.
I think if I practiced
so-
it, I
so-
could do a decent job at it.
Sean, you
That's
have
the
to
thing,
say
you
you
gotta
have to save
practice
the
these
world.
things.
Him and
So
I
do
are
we all
out.
die? Because if we're still alive, I found a song I can
No,
do.
Sean
that's
Carter's
quiet.
gonna have a finale song.
All right,
Wait,
excellent.
Okay, this
Did you
was
say
fun.
you're gonna sing, West?
No.
Hey,
If you're
Tony?
gonna, if you got the finale,
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
This
I think-
was
don't
the
I go
last
after
round. I don't need
DBK?
to find another song, right?
No, you
Yeah,
go
I'm not-
after Theta.
Oh, I do.
Or is
I
it
need one
DBK's
more
turn?
song.
DBK's up.
Oh,
I thought it was Sean Carter's turn.
Yeah, I thought it was Sean's, but
Okay, are you
Yeah, I'm
ready,
not ready.
DBK? I have to. Huh?
I thought we were done, and
Well, DBK, do you want to do the finale and save the world? Is that good?
okay, but I need a sec.
I can do another song.
Chat
after
amongst
it to-
yourselves while I
to-
get.
Yeah, I gotta
ready.
find one right quick.
Do you want me to do one real quick? Just
You and I are out, Theta.
okay.
We got zapped.
Oh, we're out. Oh, that's how it's working. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but what if we don't want the world to be saved?
Triangle. Gaze upon the divine head.
Beautiful little man or a little girl. I think it's a man though.
They're both boys. They're mean.
Yeah.
They're both boys and they're mean. Don't fool yourselves. I've seen them be mean to Richard. They're mean.
I don't believe it for 1 second.
They're mean off stage. Osaka Chandal says, "Little babies."
I'm mean. You know what I mean.
They're young.
Osaka Chandal. I love them. They love me and my music, of course.
Well, then they're nice to you. They've been placated.
We can't hear you, Richard.
You're
We can't
muted.
hear you. No, you're muted or something. Maybe the battery died. I mean, this has almost been 8 hours.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
All right. Now they adore Osaka Chandal. I'll
Oh,
put them in the computer chair with the big screen TV with YouTube videos playing of her telling her stories and singing, and whenever the videos of her singing and dancing, they just sit there and watch. I mean, they've passed up soft food to watch and listen to Osaka Chandal. And that's they call it their pate, and they enjoy that more. They enjoy her more than they enjoy her soft food, their soft food. And my little sister, before she broke her leg, was always helping me take care of them.
Hail
And would
Sashi.
come over, and that was part of her thing was I let her be the one that always gave them the pate, so they'd look forward to her coming over. And but as you can see, he's tired right now. Him and Prince have been fighting from one end of the house to the other end of the house before we started doing the live stream today. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. Uncle Tony is sitting there talking too. And Osaka-chan's right there, see?
Look at him. Look at you.
Yeah.
With his ears
She
pointed
says you're
forward.
cute. Yeah, and she knows you.
He also smiles.
I need to
I
let my cats
see.
I'll be right
See
back.
that
My
little
cats need to
smile?
be let in.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. And that the Chinese eyes. Witness the Chinese eyes. Do you see? Oh, you say.
But that's them.
All right. So Sean or Agent DBK, we got time for one more song, and I just feel like chilling, man.
I'm ready.
All right.
Unless
I'm ready.
DVK is ready.
No,
I'm ready.
okay. Well,
You want Rochambeau for it, or
Okay, I'll kick first.
okay?
no,
go
yeah,
for it.
Sean, go first. Then Agent DBK.
Boom.
Agent DBK, you got the end song. Sean,
Save the world, Agent.
Sean, don't fuck this up. They're Zap Happy.
Who? Oh, I'm fine. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try. I've done this before. I'm gonna try to get through it. It's a very personal song, and Richard, you will probably identify with it too.
Uh-oh. Is this another one of the she got the Goldman and I got the shaft?
No.
Highway 20 Ride. That's a good song.
I ride east every other Friday, but if I had it my way, a day would not be wasted on this drive. I want so bad to hold you, son, there's things I haven't told you. Mom and me couldn't get along, so I drive. And I think about my life, wonder why that I slowly die inside. Every time I turn that truck around, right at the Georgia line, I count the days and the miles back home to you on that Highway 20 ride. Might come, you'll realize that if you see through my eyes, there was no other way to work it out. And a part of you might hate me, son, please don't mistake me for a man who didn't care at all. And I drive and I think about my life, wonder why that I slowly die inside. Every time I turn that truck around at the Georgia line, I count the days and the miles back home on that Highway 20 ride. And the years go flying by, I hope you'll smile if I ever cross your mind. It was a pleasure of my life, and I cherished every time. In my whole world, it begins and ends with you on that Highway 20.
Yeah.
That's
done,
a tough
sir.
one to get through, man.
Well done.
Let's see what they say.
I like what you got. Good job.
Good job, brother.
Thanks, man.
Excellent. Excellent. So even if DBK is out, I think we win, but I don't think DBK is going to be out.
No,
And Sashi, I was not being racist. That's just a way I coddle a cat. I'm sorry if you took offense.
Well, I
Osaka
haven't
can
sung
tell
this
you.
song in months, so we
but
might be in trouble.
He like what you got?
He like what you got. No, man. I'm like the farthest from being racist.
Great song, man.
In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm winter, your friend. Times are gone for honest men, far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep, in my youth I pray to keep heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, 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 hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, 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 black hole sun.
I think we like what you got.
I think they do.
I think they do. I know they do.
Cromulons have decided to declare Earth the final winner and bring our musical reality show to a conclusion. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Beautiful.
Goodbye.
That was good. That was awesome.
That was great. That was that a little bit of your own guitar there?
No, I'm still learning to play that one. It's got a drop D.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
it's a real stretch for my fingers.
Yeah, it
So I'm
sounded
working on
sounded live. It was
It really
good.
did. It sounded very.
I found a great track for it.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, because it was just a little like it wasn't perfect, but in the good
Well,
way.
It
Like-
was it was covered in a way that was his own. He made it his own.
Yeah,
this
but I mean, like the
this track-
timing wasn't absolute precision. It was like the kind of live sound you want. It had very organic feel to that playing.
Well, there's a Chris Cornell acoustic version of the song out there, and I think this track was based on that.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it sounded really good.
It did. It really did. I
Thank you.
love that song so much, and it reminded me that was one of the songs on Rock Band that I used to sing a lot, and so I'm glad that you sang that because it reminded me, like, oh yeah, I love that song.
Everyone just picked great songs tonight.
Yeah, those are some
I
good
loved
ones.
every song.
Yeah,
I'm
I haven't
sorry,
sung Marty. I haven't sung Marty Robbins in a while. I wanted to give that a gander.
Out in the West Texas town.
Yeah, I was torn between El Paso or Big Iron. I really was.
Big Iron's one of my favorites.
Yeah, sorry for botching the lyrics on it. I'm getting a bit fatigued, but we'll keep going if you.
You let us down.
Oh, good brother.
You let us down. Oh. And yes, 5 more days. 5 more days.
So what? What's going on in 5 days?
Until this nation begins its healing.
Oh, well, 5 and a
days.
5 and some change, yeah.
Yeah, and I will be turning 53.
That's
Let's hear it. I'm just probably
Such a young man.
It don't feel young. I do not feel it.
Who beat themselves? When can people do that? Fuck.
Yeah, that would be cool if I beat myself. People would really think I cuss a lot.
Sean, remember that time whenever you made those beeps in the Duck of Death video?
Yeah,
I understand what you mean now. And because when I did my first episode of the elevator, whenever Rick and Bill were like doing whatever the fuck I want, I saw exactly what you meant by how you just gotta tuck it in there. Like,
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to time those damn things.
No, what I did is I just recorded the lines and then I would, cut and just put the beep in there. That's what I did. But even then, I had to expand my video timeline.
That's what I have to do a lot of times.
Sub-seconds to put.
Yeah. You got to zoom in, and what I found, I found I was placing it based on the waveform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I did. I used the waveform. Once I was able to identify which waveform was fuck, I just
Yeah, exactly. And then you just plop it in. And after a while, you're like, okay, exactly like when to get the f sound
and the K. You want to have the F start and the S end of the K end. It's a bitch, but it works, man.
I can't believe that minus the 1 hour that I was gone, I've been here for like 7 hours, man.
Welcome to a Stark party proper.
That's awesome. That's
and you're not even toasted.
No, well, I don't drink, so.
Oh,
that's the thing.
Well, I'm not toasted either. I sobered up.
Was it the longest that we've?
I don't drink anymore either.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Don't drink any less, but don't drink any less, but don't drink any more.
Okay.
You're listening to James Taylor again, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sampling
turned me into a pussy in the 70s.
Remember, alcohol is poison.
Oh yeah.
The man's the whole reason I didn't get laid throughout the 70s.
Me neither, but that was on account I was only 5.
So. Forget the fact that I was under 10.
I think when I got out of the 70s, I was barely into double digits.
Yeah.
no.
I wasn't
Oh,
yet 10,
no.
and I wasn't in the LAUSD at that time either.
Oh no, I have to put on the suit.
Let's get with a very generous $5 super
Oh, yeah.
thanks pseudo super chat to the reactor. He says you're all disqualified.
I sent that.
All right, let me put in the calculations. It's kind of redundant at this point. Like,
what a night, man! This has been awesome for everybody.
This has been super cool. Thank you again.
Well, thank you, man. I mean, if it wasn't for this stupid mistake, this stupid YouTube error,
I didn't. I believe it ultimately does. Let's be honest. It ultimately does fall on me. It's the reason why I need to get this moderator chat up and running before I go to bed. So whenever we do end this, I'm going to set that up tonight on Twitter. Everybody that is a moderator in my channel will have tighter communications. And next time that this kind of stuff happens, and I'm gonna pine over the YouTube rules and shit. I mean, that is my responsibility, and I fumbled the ball just as much. I gave would-be reporters, or I gave the AI the opportunity for the ding. If I was more careful, I wouldn't have gotten dinged. So I have to take some of that blame, if not all of it. So
yeah, but if that didn't happen, this tonight wouldn't have happened.
Yep.
You know
that's true. But going forward, I can't be
Yeah,
we got to do another bailout stream, right?
But I'm saying, on top of learning that lesson, you also got a hell of a night tonight. Like,
yeah,
so
I got two new subs, and
so there was no loss. You only gained knowledge and gained subs and even more money than you were originally going to. So
it ended up being a great night.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't. I mean,
Yep,
God
and
works
we
in
got to
mysterious ways.
We got to meet some really amazing people.
Yeah.
I got to meet Toasty for the first time. I got to meet Miss Sonia for the first time.
Sonia too.
Yeah, Sonia too. Exactly.
Mhm.
And I mean, there were so many people that came through. So
Everything happens for a reason. And it's like I said before. I've said this a couple of times on my devotionals. There is no hurdle that is set before you that you cannot overcome. They're set there for you to overcome. Hurdles are meant to be jumped over. They're not meant to be like, well, that's impossible. Figure it out.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, especially with Jesus. I mean, Jesus is the reason that we can succeed in all those. He gives us the strength and the miracles that we need to overcome those obstacles.
Yep. And to me, like I said, we keep proving what I've been saying, that we're a family, because people have come together. We just hit the 2 minutes after 8 hours mark. And we've had so many people that have come for this. Look at how things have turned out. I know you don't want me to be sappy, but I'm going to say this.
Don't spin a yarn. Hold on. Let me just pull out the stopwatch.
Only need a minute
60 seconds,
to say
go. 60 seconds, go.
This is proof we love you, brother.
Yeah.
That's all I need to say. I know that's sappy, but it's the truth. We love you.
I just, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
And
you got 32 seconds. What do you want to say?
Speak for yourself. I don't love Tony.
Well,
he tolerates me because he knows one day I'm going to be shit-faced drunk and he's going to shut down my reactor when I'm not looking.
Yes, and then who gets out.
Well, in about hopefully less than 20 minutes, you should be getting a delivery of Energon, brother.
Thank you. Could love some Energon and those Doritos that would hit the spot.
Yep, I ordered you the biggest bag of Doritos that they had, and a thing of the cheese, that
the
nacho
mild
cheese dip.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you want to know what complements beer if you ain't got the wings? Doritos and cheese dip. That'll tighten your tighten your colon, right?
even more. You put you heat up a pound of ground beef and put some taco seasoning in it.
Oh,
and that on the Doritos, yeah.
Hey, you guys
And then
want
you-
my queso? My queso dip recipe? It's pretty simple: ground beef or shredded beef, depending on what you got.
Well, pop it in the chat so I can copy it.
Hey, it's
It's
the easiest
probably
thing,
a longer
man.
recipe than that private chat will allow.
Because I also use fajita seasoning from Bucky's. I also use taco seasoning.
Hell yes, I do.
I love
Motel,
me some
2 cans of
Buc-ee's.
Motel, and a can of diced, fire roasted Mexican style tomatoes, and then a whole bunch of Velveeta cheese. And that's what I use as my my base for my queso. If I can find it, I look for the white cheese to put in it as well, and some shredded Mexican cheese to sprinkle on top. And if I'm being really, really fancy, I put a side of sour cream.
I like guacamole better.
That way,
but-
you have some sour cream on the side, you know, because that sour
y'all
cream.
gotta try Fritos and peanut butter though.
Classy,
Oh.
the classy nacho.
I love Fritos because we used to take those and crush them up and put them on top.
Try them with peanut butter, Richard. I swear to God, you will go crazy how good it is.
My mom used to make me
Sweet.
bologna sandwiches with cheese and mustard and put Fritos in there and crush them. And that was my lunch.
Yeah, see, Fritos and peanut butter. It's oh my God, they're so good.
I just don't like peanut butter.
How? What? Hold the phone. Oh, hold the phone. What?
The only time I like peanut butter is if it's in a Reese's peanut butter cup.
What?
I hate peanut butter.
Oh wow.
Wow. Damn. Man, I grew up eating Peter Pan peanut butter, man.
Well, I'm not Kentucky white
Crunchy or
trash. So.
Jesus
Chunky.
You know, whenever they brought Jif into my house for
It's
the first
Gif.
time, and I used
It's Gif.
Jif, the peanut butter, not GIF, the graphics interface format.
No. The graphics
Yes, see, lemon pie knows what I'm talking about. In New Jersey, peanut butter may have toxic waste in it.
I'm so glad that Gary has long since left. I would hate to have to rehash this argument between you two.
I like Laura Scudder's peanut butter, just peanuts and salt. That's the only two
you think
ingredients.
that's bad? I got in an argument with Barra about it.
Barra? Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Well, actually, it was the same. It started with Gary and Barra tried to pile on.
Barra put it in.
Okay, how
Barra piled on.
about a grilled peanut butter sandwich?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Yeah,
those are really good. You get those warm peanuts. You buy it like, oh yeah. If you have chunky peanut butter.
Hey, have you guys ever had boiled peanuts?
Peanut butter and banana sandwich fried. A fried banana and peanut butter sandwich.
Oh.
That sounds pretty good.
Have y'all had
Have you guys ever made
boiled
it through a day
peanuts?
with less than 200 grams of carbohydrates?
No.
No, Rich, I have not had boiled peanuts, although they're all the rage
Boiled
down
penis,
here.
yeah.
Oh boy, penis.
Yes, they
Hold your tongue and say that.
Boiled
Boiled
peanuts
penis.
Well, that's how Puff talks on Snow Dub. Penis, would you like some of my penis? And he's like holding a big jar of peanuts, he's like peanuts.
But I mean, green. If you can get some green boiled peanuts, they are awesome. Especially when you get them fresh. There was this place when I was a kid that we would go to called the Jockey Lot. It was basically a big flea market. That was all it was a big flea market where people would show up and set up a little stall and sell stuff. And there was this one guy that would set up and do green boiled peanuts. And he actually got his peanuts from a peanut farm that was right next door to his house. And because he would do work for the farmer paid him in peanuts. And so he would take those peanuts, wash them, clean them, and then boil them and take them and sell them at places. And they were the best tasting boiled peanuts I've ever had.
Ah, no! Oh no! We've hit this part of this. We're at this part of the Stark party, guys. Where we're all just sitting here.
Your discretion is going out the window.
There is.
Is there anybody in the chat?
Yeah, Lemon Pie's in the chat.
Lemon's still here.
2 at West's, 1 at Richards, 4 at Theta Zords, 2 at DBK's, and
cool.
the
So
10 viewers that have been
And a
chilling.
partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, that's awesome that this party is still flying.
Yeah, this, like I said, between you guys, I got the exact same amount of views.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
But they're your views. They're not my views. They're your views.
Yeah.
You
But
guys,
you get-
this is I got views on Rumble.
Yeah,
My
that's
Rumble's
true.
been fucking kicking it.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I think we all need to do Rumble as well. I think that due to
Well, like
this-
I said, Rumble my Rumble channel was meant for the Tower After Hours.
Yeah.
But I mean,
yeah,
I tried to upload to X. I tried to stream to X because I know that with my following, I could get
Yeah, well, that's the whole
40 to 50 watchers easy.
The only
Yeah, that's
thing
the
is
whole-
with StreamYard, you can't go to Rumble.
You have to have an X. You have to have an X Premium account to do it.
Yeah.
I have an X Premium account.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, that's the reason why you're streaming to your X.
No, but to Rumble. I'm saying.
Yeah,
to
I
Rumble.
can't figure out how to get it to Rumble.
Yeah, you
I have
can
an
get
X
to
Premium
Rumble.
and I have a Rumble account. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is X
So-
Premium?
It's
You
just
get
like
the blue.
check
You get
mark.
you paid for the blue check mark.
Well, and you also get more characters to write.
Oh yeah. I got
Yeah, you can
tired of
actually
having to
write,
figure out
like,
how to
long
say
form,
things concise.
posts.
And you can edit your posts too.
Yeah, you can edit your posts and
you have Grok and stuff like that.
well, I mean, you have unlimited
Grok's
Grok.
everybody
Grok's free for everyone now.
Yeah, but
I
don't
can
like
generate.
Grok.
I can generate. I think 24 images on Grok a day.
nice.
I don't like Grok.
That's
Grok,
more
Grok
than
annoyed
enough.
me.
I need to try it more.
Well, I mean, I have Iron Man suits I got to make for you all, so I'm going to use Grok.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Sean Carter, you need to describe to me what kind of Iron Man suit you want because you're simulcasting, which means you are now a member of the elite, the Iron Knights.
I want a flesh-colored one so people can't tell if I'm naked.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Richard, I think that's
An Iron
the
Man
door.
suit shaped like a fleshlight.
Richard, can you check on the progress of the delivery?
let me take a look.
I want one that includes a fleshlight in the suit.
Donald is your deliverer, and he should be there shortly.
Self-cleaning.
All right, sounds
Oh.
good.
Yeah, but
Well,
All
Toasty,
right, well, I'm going to
Toasty
go
doesn't
out
get nice
there
and
and grab
slippery.
it.
No, he's not there yet. It says it'll be there between
Okay.
1:14
All right,
and 1:16.
AGDBK.
Yes.
You want to say your usual don't like my stuff, don't sub to my channel schlock.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the chat. You can show it on the screen. Don't like, don't subscribe. I don't want your money. But yeah, I got to run. It was a blast, guys. Sorry I couldn't be here the whole night, but
you did an awesome
Always
job
fun,
on
dude.
karaoke,
You
man.
know, you're great. You're a talented musician, man. And
appreciate
one
it,
of these days, we will jam.
I enjoy getting to talk with you, brother.
Yeah.
Same here. Same here.
Well, there's a couple of things I'm going to ask y'all's help to do with Tony because Zachary's been pestering me about asking Tony if he'll run a superhero role-playing game.
Where I would love to, but where am I going to get the time?
I know.
See, but that's what I'm trying to do though.
Like, I would love to do an Avengers game, dude.
if-
I could have the Avengers go up against the freaking, you know, the Mond Führer's forces.
I mean, if Tony doesn't,
I
have
could
time,
rehash an entire
that's-
campaign that I role played out with other Avengers players 10 years ago, man.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we've
he's
been talking
if he's
about it.
I just
if he's
don't have the
interested,
time.
that's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I've been
You
planning
know,
on
you know,
doing
I
for
have a
a
lot of
couple
role
months.
play accounts that you'll see me interact with on X, right? There's Natasha's and Carol's and Thor's and stuff that you'll see me just do superhero banter and character with,
Yeah.
right? And it's like, even that, like people, they're like, "Oh, come on, let's do it." And I'm like, and I'm in the middle of a show, like I'm like, well, maybe, like I get it. I have a bad feeling I'm turning into Jim Henson, just working all the time. But I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to entertaining people. You only have so much time.
Yeah.
And I started late. I started really fucking late. Half my life's over. I
Yeah,
want
me
to do
too.
this.
Yeah.
Hey, look at.
You're further ahead than I am though, and we're the same age. So.
Well, I look at it's one of the things I'd really love to get to talk with Snowdub about is talk to him about Jim Henson and just have a couple of hours where we just sit and talk about the effects that Jim Henson has had on our pop culture, not just the Muppets, but everything he
Teenage
did.
Mutant Ninja Turtles,
He was
Labyrinth,
amazing, guys.
What was it? Time
Jim worked so hard and done so much that
Yeah.
it put him in the hole.
Yeah.
It did put.
It's just amazing that Jim Henson was, to me, he was one of the he and not Cash, Carson, Johnny Carson.
Johnny Carson worked a lot too.
The two of them were workaholics who loved to entertain.
I just watched Jim Henson on Carson the other day. He was on the show twice. It was really good. It was really funny
Your
to see
order has been
Carson
dropped off.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
All right,
to
I'll be
see
right
Carson actually talking to Kermit. He goes, I can't believe I'm talking to a frog.
I know that was so iconic.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was
And,
the one
I
thing
mean-
me and my grandfather had was Johnny Carson. Every night that I'd spend the night at my grandparents' house, I would always stay up and watch Johnny Carson. That was the one because he was a very secluded man. He was a very quiet man, but when we would be able to cut up and laugh together was Johnny Carson. That was the only time that we were able to have that time.
Johnny Carson, I'm not kidding when I say this. I mean, Johnny Carson was one of the quintessential entertainers.
Oh, for sure.
He didn't let you know if he hated somebody or not. I mean, he was.
Praise be to him on earth. Did you give me enough Energon, dude?
I hope I did.
Yep.
I hope I got you plenty.
That's more than enough because I've been like reserving, like I've been not like I'm not drinking a can of Energon a day. I've only been drinking
exactly.
it.
Oh, that was Karnak lemon pie.
Yeah, lemon pie.
Yeah,
but it was
Karnak
Johnny
Magnet.
Carson. Yeah.
Johnny Carson to me, when he stepped down from the Tonight Show,
it was sad.
Well, they didn't have any dip in these bags.
What?
No dip, but I'll live.
I'm sorry, brother.
Well, let me look again. Just double check. That's the old bag. No.
Well, did you get the big Dorito bag at least?
I got the bag of Doritos. Yeah.
All right.
So we got the part that matters.
Yeah. Because I don't see anything where they refunded anything.
Send them a message and just say that wasn't in the package.
After they deliver it, it cuts it off to where I can't send a message.
It's all good.
But like I said, Johnny Carson to me, as a kid, even as a kid, I had issues sleeping at sometimes. So I would sit and listen to Johnny Carson while mom and dad was watching it. And there were, I mean, yeah, I felt that David Letterman got kind of hosed over about that, and Jay Leno coming in and taking it over. I wasn't too big on that.
Yeah,
but
I hate Jay Leno.
but I've got to the point to where I don't like David Letterman anymore because he got really snooty and snitty. And Jay Leno, though, the more time passes, you see he actually cares about the fans.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he defends the fans whenever they don't like something and they say they don't like it. And to me, that's something. I mean, he went against the establishment by defending fans whenever they didn't like stuff.
Yeah, Leno at least never got political. Even to this day, you don't know where he stands. Letterman is just with all the rest of them.
Yep, and I mean,
see, I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's. I mean, maybe it is, but I know that him and Norm Macdonald's relationship was a really close one. And Norm
I love watching Norm
I do
and
too.
Norm
I
and
do too.
David were great.
I do too.
He tells that story about Bob Euchre.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, well, don't you know who he is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he sang Creedence Clearwater. Yeah, he did all that shit.
Yeah, but
All right, Tony. Seems Max gotta head out.
Oh
yeah, you're gonna go.
Max, you want to plug?
Just say no. Don't mind if I do.
All right, love you, brother.
All right, see you later.
You be good.
Take it easy. God bless,
Love
man.
you, man. God bless.
Bye, guys.
And I mean, I love that. When I was growing up, these guys were icons to me, and that for a good bit of time, that was where my comedy came from, was listening to them and trying to understand it. And Norm Macdonald, I mean,
he's one of
he
my
was
heroes.
fearless. He was fearless. I mean, he stood up. He stood up to the big companies, man.
Yeah.
Especially when it came to the whole O.J. Simpson stuff, because they kept telling him on Saturday Night Live to stop doing the O.J. Simpson joke.
He got fired because of
And then he went and did more on the Epsies.
Yeah, he did. He doubled down.
On the ESPYs. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I'm remembering when Norm Macdonald had Gilbert Gottfried on and he gave him famous quotes to read.
Yeah,
He goes,
yes,
when
yes.
you're pleasuring
Yeah,
your man,
yeah.
use your tongue to lick
Yeah.
up and down the shaft. Barbara Bush.
Yeah. Yeah, that last
have you
show
guys-
that he did was amazing. Like,
Have you guys seen that clip that's been flown around on X with Norm Macdonald and the guy that did Monday Night Football, the comedian? He had a talk show one time, and Norm Macdonald was talking to him. He's like, yeah, I don't understand all this these old men walking around with signs saying, I'm proud of my gay son. He's like, I can't imagine this guy. He's like, yeah, my son, he went to Harvard, he passed the bar, and by the way, he loves cock. He was thinking about cock. And he's like, I can't imagine. It took you 5 minutes to get around to the loving cock part.
Well, that's the great thing about Norm's jokes is that he takes the long way around.
Oh God, like the moth joke.
Yeah.
The moth joke. Have you guys
Yeah.
seen the moth joke?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Oh man, that was like, well, the light was on.
Yeah.
But the other long joke he did, where he was talking about someone figured out if he was a straight man or not, and then he started talking to some guy, and then he goes, "Hey, you own a dog?" And he goes, "No." "Oh, you must be one of them gays."
Yeah. and not only that, but on the Bob Saget roast, where he did such a straight laced just a straight laced bit roasting him. He was like, people want you to fall down a well, it seems. Like he was like just like saying like the craziest stuff, but it wasn't hardcore. It was just the tamest of jokes, but the emphasis that he would put put on the jokes were just so.
Man,
so awesome.
I got a Bob Saget story. I saw him live once in Hollywood.
Oh, you lucky!
It was a very small venue, very tiny, like some Yuck Hut or something. But he was there.
He's awesome,
and it was right before Mary Kate and Ashley turned 18.
Yeah. Oh,
and,
he was. Doing
He
that
comes
joke.
out. Yeah, he comes out and he goes, guys, okay, let me just get something off my chest before I start the show. Okay. Now, you guys, I know everyone's been seeing there's websites of countdown and when Mary Kate and Ashley are going to turn 18. Let me just tell you guys, I'm just disgusted at you. I practically raised these two kids as my own daughters. And if anyone's going to fuck them, it's going to be me.
Exactly. Oh, Lord.
He just said that and they hadn't had their birthday yet. They were like, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Classic.
But the look on his face when he delivered that punchline because he knew what the reaction was going to be.
He's one of the dirtiest comics I've ever seen, but I love every
Oh,
minute of
yeah.
it.
Oh, damn. 150 times to see Carrot Top.
Wow. I met him in real life once. He's an asshole.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was in Vegas on my 21st birthday, and he was at the mall, and I just walked past him. I was like, "Oh, you're Carrot Top," and he was just like, "Yeah, what?" And he just walked off, and I was just like, "Oh, well, all right, fuck you."
See, that's so weird. Penn and Teller.
Yeah.
I was wherever hotel they were performing at. I went there and I was just going in the casino, and Penn, the big one, he walked by me. He was going down some stairs. He just walked by me. He was going somewhere in the hotel, and I just looked at him. I recognized him. He smiled at me. He goes, "Hi, how you doing?"
Yeah, he's like a
he's a super
guy.
cool dude. He just said, "Hey, how are you?"
I went to a bunch because I was a magician, bar magician for a while, and I went to a bunch of Texas Association of Magician conferences. And him and Teller were there for one of them. I didn't get to meet him, but I got to go to one of their lectures.
Nice.
But they're really nice. I mean, I saw him talking to people. They're just down to earth. They
Teller talked.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say if he did the lecture, he may not hear very much.
Oh no! During the show he didn't, but afterwards the meet and greet.
Yeah. One of the it's like go back to Norm Macdonald. I mean, even when he was not being blue, he could tell a joke, and
spin a yarn. That's for sure.
It would feel blue. Yes, he's
Carrot Top is one of the nicest people I ever know. Don't believe me? Ask Penn Jillette's wife. She chewed me out for even joking about heckling.
Well, everyone can have a bad day, I guess. Theta, like someone's in a mall. He's like, "Look, I just want to go to the mall."
Maybe
everyone can have a bad day.
Yeah,
he's from my home area here, and when he did a lot of stuff here in Charlotte, I mean, I still can't get over the fact that he went from, and became extremely buff.
Well, and that's when I met him. Was when I believe he's probably on steroids or something. That's why I believed he was an asshole to me. Because that was during the time period when he was getting really buff and shit, and he was huge, man. Like I didn't realize how buff he had gotten, but like standing next.
So Sean, did you see the Bill Cipher Q&A video yet?
I have not. No,
Who here? I think everybody else has seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll catch it. I woke up at 4 to take the kid.
I
to the
can play it
airport,
right now. It's only 12 minutes long.
Yeah.
I can share it.
Yeah.
Cool.
That way we could laugh at Wes Cagel's pain again.
Your mother.
Prepare thyselves. This video ended up being real fun.
Yeah,
prepare thy sphincter for my bond.
I know that he lived here for a while.
You were friends with him, like actual friends with him in high school. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's cool.
When I talked about living here in Charlotte and meeting him at the comedy club here in Charlotte, DBK was talking about it. It was pretty cool.
I remember he was in that movie Chairman of the Board. It didn't.
Well, he used to hang out with John Boy and Billy a lot, and which was our morning ride show here. That this year's their 40th year, and
That's interesting.
oh wow, he called him Scott, and he was the first drummer.
Yeah.
But like I said, he would come all the time and do stuff here in the Charlotte area when he lived here.
Oh, he'd come all the time.
Ha ha. But I mean, he did all kinds of stuff for the community, and
like coming. Oh,
the
right. I'm done.
one of the really cool things that he did. I mean, spending time.
Brevard County, Florida.
Yeah. And I mean, we're still looking at what's going on in my hometown area of Lake Lure, and God,
Would you say Agent DBK, would you say he lived 2 doors down?
Oh God, that hurts.
It's the music group 2 doors down.
I'll wait till Sean gets back before I cue this off.
But
this is by far my most ambitious video I've ever done, and I need to set up the poll for the next Q&A. Who they want to ask. I'm pretty sure the Radio Team is probably going to win it. When I have it between.
Sean's here. He's just AFK. He said.
Yeah. Well, I want him to be able to react to it.
Okay. This was a really good night, man.
This was a great night.
I had great fun, man.
Yeah. After this, I'm gonna probably go to bed. But
yeah, I think it's about time to start wrapping this up.
Yeah.
This has been a phenomenal.
Yeah, almost
endeavor.
9 hours is a really amazing.
Beta Zord, Richard, and Wes Cagle, describe to me what kind of like Iron Man suit you want, or just grok it yourselves.
Well, you know what I want.
But send me the picture because I'm going to doctor it a little bit.
You already sent me a picture of the Green Ranger. I want something like that, but kind of incorporate the colors of my suit as well, like some white on the sides. You know, just use that picture with.
Give me a still shot of the Theta Ranger.
Face
forward. I can feed it into Grok as a reference.
All right, face forward.
Yeah.
All right, I will.
No.
But the one that you sent me with the Green Ranger and the arc reactor in the front, I loved that. So something similar.
All right, I'm here, you jerk. You got me hungry.
I know, right?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. All right, guys. Here we go. Let me. Kettle cooked. Oh. All right, guys. Enjoy. I think y'all are gonna like this.
Yeah, I've already seen it. This is awesome.
There you go, Sean.
Is the shuttle gonna blow up?
It's a nexus point in the multiverse, so that's why all the ships are flying around. The Thera prison.
You put Whoopi Goldberg there.
Endless.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Over and over, these quacks pester me. Ask me about them. About home. I need to get out of here right now. I just can't sit another minute in here answering irrelevant and inane questions. I have a purpose, damn it. You. Your questions, yes. If I can get enough of these, you can help me. Help me. Help me. All right, folks, it's time to pick your brains. Let's see what kind of thoughts you were able to muster up in your primitive meatheads. Neon Sheep the Silly asks, first, also, Bill, what was Euclidia like? Well, let me tell you what Euclidia was like, man. It was really nice. Everything was two-dimensional, copacetic. Everything was in its place, and there was a place for everything. But I really can't remember much of anything else.
It's because he killed them all. He killed them all, damn it.
What were we talking about? Great question. Next. Top Hat Gentleman asks, Weird Mageddon intro theme or metal intro cover?
I know.
I'm going to have to go with the Weird Mageddon intro, but let's make it cinematic, shall we?
Ah, yes. Move over, Harvey. Hi, Joe.
That was a fantastic question. Next, Mage Grey Wolf asks, why is Bill Cipher? You kidding me? Wes Cagle asks, is it true that your mother is a Dorito?
He killed them all. He killed them all.
Oh, yeah? Your mother? Not really a question, but Gunnar Dollar says, go, Bill!
I'm shoving your soul down an interdimensional staircase. Yeah, that's right.
The inferior piano player's biggest fan asks, why do you always jump scare me, Bill? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Somebody should have told Eugene Bird that was one question only, but let's go ahead and go through the list. Is consciousness for humans only? What do you think? You want me to fix your problem? Do you get bored? I'm literally in interdimensional therapy. What do you think? What is your opinion of cats? Well, I mean, they have triangular heads, which means they're closer to divinity than any other creature on your planet. Do you currently have a girlfriend? My ex had 7 eyes. I'd rather not talk about her. Thanks. Do you have a favorite human actress? Betty Page. Where did you get that some guy's hand that you've been selling? Is it one of a kind? Did you wash that hand before you sold it? Well, I haven't sold it yet, but hey, let's go ahead and run that ad right quick.
Someone's hand. Who knows where I found it? Oh, hilarity.
What were you doing on the show Gravity Falls? Well, funny story is I dealt with these G-men in another reality, and they kind of like stuck me there with, that reality's current owner. I believe his name was, I think he just called himself God. Do you fear or respect Rick Sanchez? I absolutely loathe Rick Sanchez. He wishes he was me. How did you meet Tony? Well, that's pretty simple. Let me show you.
Lore building, bitches. Lore building. Ah, home sweet. Sir, I have located the anomaly. It is located in this area over here.
Do we have an idea of what it is?
It seems to be radiating multiversal elements, sir, and radiation patterns that we do not know.
So that means it's not from our reality.
Precisely.
Well, how are we supposed to approach this?
I would approach it with caution, sir. In fact, I would probably suggest maintaining and quarantining it.
Well, we know what happens when we attempt to quarantine anomalies. I think we should just take it back to the lab.
Even with your protection, I highly recommend that you do not touch this object.
What's the worst that can happen? Let's just go ahead and heave ho.
Well. That was a fantastic gauntlet of questions, and some of them weren't a name. Good job, Eugene. Satori Dan asks, if you could wake up tomorrow with what new skill or ability, what would it be and why? And if you could travel back in time, would you find your younger self and try to warn them of things to alter your timeline? Do you think any alterations of your timeline would affect the present? Or would spawn off another timeline leading to your present unaltered? Those are some great questions. Allow me to answer them. The first one's pretty simple. I already have every known superpower that I could ever need. As an interdimensional entity, I can really control everything about your pitiful little reality. See, when I look down on you guys, I see interactions with dimensions that you guys can't even reach. You think there's 11? What if I told you that there was 42? The next question I'm obviously going to answer with this. Who cares? Time is an illusion, meaning has no meaning, and life is a joke. DJ Playnice hits us with a couple of questions. He asks, where have you been? Well, Dadoy, I'm stuck here in a padded cell in the Theraprism. What do you think I've been? I've been toiling away listening to these quacks trying to hammer at my head. Do you prefer ketchup? I actually prefer catsup, but hey, close second. Why does my toe hurt on Tuesdays? I don't know. It could have been the toe goblin. You know, those guys are in season right now. Usually around this time in January, toe goblins like to come around, put on steel toe boots, and kick you in your big toe. So be careful. And seeing that it is Tuesday, I mean, come on. You probably got hit by the toe goblin. We appreciate your questions, DJ Playnice. Be sure to rock, dude. Thanks. Neon Sheep with Twofer asks, Bill, why are you doing this again? Last time was a decade ago. What part of time is an illusion do you people not understand? What's a decade, millennia, epoch, eon? Who cares? Sometimes I wonder about you guys. I'm trying to conquer your reality and you're making it hard. You're making me feel like I would be wading through mud to do it. Agent DBK asks, I have a question. What the criff is your damage, Bill?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah?
This is a good gag. The criff is your damage, Bill.
Oh, God.
What the criff is your damage? And finally, Penny with the last question asks, hey, Bill, why only one eye? Well, all the better to see you with. And you, and you, and you. I see everything. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. I was happy to answer all of your questions, at least some of them. But of course, now they're probably going to be begging me to come to the next group sesh. So thanks to everybody who helped make this Q&A possible. Your questions were great. I had a good time. Back to the grind. Back to these pointless group sessions. One day I will get out of here. And when I do, a lot of people are going to be sorry. But for a moment, I was able to reach out and touch people and destroy a lot of things. So for that, I consider that therapeutic catharsis.
What'd you think?
That's good.
He says
Really
we're
good.
he
Really
says
good.
we're gonna be. He says we're all gonna be sorry when he gets out. We're all sorry now.
Yeah.
What'd you think, Sean?
That was great.
Yeah. Oh,
How
I
long
got
did
one
that
thing.
take you to do? Sorry, Wes.
No. Go ahead. Go
That
ahead.
took me 2 days to do in between all the
Yeah.
shows that I was working on.
Cool. Yeah. The only thing I gotta say to Bill is your mother.
I love how he's like, every time anybody mentions home or his fucking folks, he just goes into that depressive state. Yo,
That's not
yeah,
bad.
your mother.
That's pretty good for 2 days' work. Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. Yeah. Oh, hey, while we were while I was I had already seen that, so I was just listening again. I figured I would have Gronk, set up my my suit for you, my Iron Man suit. I know it's one you really like, Tony. So there it is for you.
Oh my god.
No, it's got to be this one. There it is. There's my suit.
My suit's pretty simple. You know my taste, but how my taste runs. I mean,
But you really like that first suit. I know you did.
Lord. Yeah. Seahawks or Eagles.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Green and white. Rough Riders.
Eagles. I do want to give a shout out to the supplier of the song. Let me go ahead and grab his link and post it. That is it is Creative Commons license, but I want to shout out the channel just so that all of the bases are covered. If you like that Gravity Falls epic remix cover that I used for the Bill Cipher video, go ahead and folks and post this in all of the active chats. That way we can cover our butts. Okay. Just to be sure. But yeah, he has an excellent catalog of remixes that he's done. And the stipulation is just to credit him. So
Oh my god, what the hell is up with Grok?
What did Grok do?
I was trying to have it come up with funny a funny Iron Man suit. That's it. I said have one come up show me Iron Man with a huge penis bulge in his armor.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I don't know what the hell that was.
That's just
I
the
don't think
tip.
we can show that.
Oh, yeah,
we shouldn't
that
be
was
showing
just
that
the
shit, dude.
That's just the tip.
It was like a stomach.
Let's just say it's a stomach. Yeah.
It
looks
was
like
a
the stomach
stomach.
with a big belly button.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my gosh.
It's late.
Yeah,
It is.
I think it's time for us to hit the hay.
Yeah, this was an awesome night, man. Thank you for inviting me and everybody else.
You bet. Let's go around the horn, do our plugs. You need to get that check.
yeah, it hurts. But yeah, I'm doing a few videos. When Saturdays we'll be doing another BattleTech talk before we do our live stream for the Star Wars game. I'm hoping to set up a couple of more talks with other people to talk about role-playing games as well as toys and movies. You know, the stuff we love that brings us all together. And hopefully we'll be able to do something like this again, because this has been fun. Except for my coughing, of course.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
And
Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, man.
Oh, thank you, brothers. And I just like the fact that we came together as a family again, and that makes everything just amazing to me. So, love
Amen.
you all.
Love you too, man.
You bet. Yo, why you laughing? And why am I?
Hi, Jill. Jill's back.
Jill.
Somebody's echoing.
Who's next?
Yeah.
We have an echo.
Yeah, there's big echo.
Yeah, I was gonna do that for my plug, but I was gonna wait and see who's next.
You keep saying echo. It goes
There we
forever,
go.
never.
I got it fixed.
All right.
Cool.
All right, Theodore, what you got coming up?
All right, brace yourself because the Theta Ranger has arrived. That's right, your new cosmic detective. Series, deep dives, and unnecessary rants about film, comics, TV shows, cartoons, and collectibles. And I'm here to ruin your childhood and make you laugh about it. Do you enjoy dissecting movies like science experiments gone horribly wrong? Love arguing about cartoons from the 80s that are actually art? Collect so much plastic junk your house is starting to resemble a landfill? Good! You're my people! Theories? I've got them. You think Dark City is just trippy noir? Nope, it's the Matrix's ugly cousin who gets left out of the family Christmas card. Deep dives, TVs and film, collectibles. This ain't your grandma's nerd content unless your grandma's hardcore Power Rangers fan, in which case, props to her. This raw, unapologetically, slightly tipsy content for the folks who likes their nostalgia with a side of sarcasm and a sprinkle of vulgarity. So buckle up, nerds. It's going to be a bumpy ride full of jokes, hot takes, and maybe a few insults. I'm going to be doing Sunday streams with radio programs like I always do. Playing games and other content that you are not aware of other than the Dead Franchise Busters. So thank you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Shonsky.
Oh, okay, that's me, huh? Okay, I will share a little screen there. That's the chapter 4 of the USS Enterprise dual build series was just dropped today as this stream was going for the dual build Enterprise. That's where I'm building the one build for listener named Michael and another one for our very own Carla Burton, who I said she's going to be in Texas pretty soon, so I might be able to actually hand it to her.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, being able to hand it to that would be awesome. That would be super cool.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, everything else going good, and then I think this Sunday, Theta Zord, unless you're telling me otherwise, I think I'm going to be.
Tony.
If I'm on with Culture Casino, you're gonna have to pitch hit for me.
I might be pinch hitting for Tony, and we may even have a little guest appearance from Pinhead if we have a particularly scary story. He needs some work, so he's looking forward to it.
I appreciate
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Wishgag, you want to plug anything? Like, I don't know.
Let's
Bill
see.
Cipher's,
As usual, the only thing I'm really interested in plugging is Linda Park. So I'm Team Hoshi all the way.
You got taste, brother. You got taste.
All right.
She is
Now-
hot.
Alas, I don't have a lineup for my own streams, so Stark of Iron is hitting the road, the open road. I will be guesting more, and I'll be working on uploads, clipping bits, and keeping that YouTube algorithm fat and happy during this 2-week sabbatical from just hitting the live button. Stark's Saturday matinee will be a pre-recorded show. I will make sure that I make time to do at least a 3-hour program to play as a YouTube premiere. That way everybody that's there waiting to listen to something after DC can have that. I will be in the chat as always, and supers are obviously available for that. And yeah, That's basically the long end of it. Lots of work down the pipeline. More episodes of the elevator. Star Trek will finally actually get some work in because, quite frankly, there's a slot open by default. I want to personally thank everybody for all of the support here. This was the best bailout ever. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the fact that you guys spent your time with me 2 Stark parties in a row. That is no easy feat. You all are champions. You are all knighted. You are Iron Knights. You all will have custom Iron Man suits. I'm going to be making an appreciation video for you guys. So expect that. Send me your picture of your suits, and then I'm going to get a recording from each of you, and that I'm going to go run through the Iron Man Vox. And as forward as the channel grows, you are all Iron Knights, and you can have custom avatars for whenever you go offline or whatever, and just represent. And if people go, "Hey, what's with the cool Iron Man armor?" You can mention me, and vice versa. I want to make an appreciation video for you guys specifically. So
Well, Tony, it's a pleasure, man. Like anytime, like you need us, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got to make you got to make like a video where all the knights come together, like assemble and go, like they would do in we all do our voices and you run it through like you said, through the Vox.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun.
That's
only if Arnold can do the dubbing of my voice.
Do it. Do it now. Kill me. I'm here. Do it. But thank you guys again so much. It's been fantastic. I'm going to continue busting my ass. What's that?
That's an Enterprise. Come on.
Oh, that is an Enterprise. I can't see that from here. Because I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's sick.
Actually, it looks more like the Excelsior. It's got longer nacelles.
Yeah, the really long nacelles. The really long nacelles.
There you go. There's
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's more enterprisey. Yeah.
I still see it either way. It looks good. Good shit.
Once I get the parcels that I've earned from YouTube, one of the first things I'm going to buy also is I'm going to probably buy them because they're still going to be dirt cheap. I'm gonna join Sean Carter hopefully for some rounds of Elite Force if it's still possible.
Oh hell
yeah! And also I want to get Bridge Commander, not Bridge Crew, Bridge Commander. My computer can't run Bridge Crew, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So. Then I got to play
Elite Force online.
I played Elite Force because it runs on the Quake 3 engine.
So we can set it up.
I don't know if they have dedicated servers for it, but we can try
because it's through GOG.
Yeah,
so maybe you can. I don't know.
We'll give it the old college try, and obviously I have on one of my CDRs. This is how old the mod is, but I do have a mod. Single scenario that is the Kobayashi Maru.
Nice.
So I do want to try and at some point get everybody a copy of this game and just see how far they get in the Kobayashi Maru. I think that would be a real fun.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, I think that'd be real fun. Well, welcome to the Academy, boys. Load up.
Yeah.
Sim's about to start.
See if you can die, if you can survive.
Well, it's more. You've got to remember the Kobayashi Maru is a.
I know it. I know.
And nobody here is Kirk, so you can't type in the cheat code on Captain Kirk and make your ship invincible. That's not how this works.
Hey.
Yes, I still remember that cheat code. It's literally the cheat code.
IDDQD.
Can we be Kirok?
Yeah, and it gives you God mode. It makes your ship, no infinite shields, infinite hull. Infinite ammo. It gives your ship the plot armor. You become the Enterprise. So
What if we use the Picard maneuver?
See, I want to try and find a way to actually do it like how Scotty did it in the novel Kobayashi Maru with just the beaming the photon torpedoes in strategic places and wiping out. That it's like, well, physically impossible, but the simulation seemed to like it. But you're obviously not fit for command. Oh, Well, that's something.
Well, that's just it. In the books, he stressed
Yeah.
the fact that he did not want a command position, that he was an engineer. And the only reason why he went out for command was the fact that his family forced him to do it.
Right.
And
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool little bit of knowledge.
All right, guys. This has been real fun.
Well,
We're going to go ahead and play us out with the national anthem. And I want to, shout out to everybody who got supers and member donations tonight with the national anthem. Because obviously the supers on this screen go towards such. And I know you, Wes Cagle. I'm going to go look at my reactor one last time. I know you. Oh, Lord of mercy. Just give me 1 second here. Okay, that's a good copyright match.
A little sneaky.
Because I shared the Void's Maw on a stream. Let me be the first to announce that Casey Azowski has uploaded his first video on his channel.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Casey. I know
We love you,
if
Casey.
you see
I
this,
gotta go find that.
Yeah.
Is it just
Well,
under his
I'll
name?
go ahead. I'll go ahead and I'll grab it.
Yeah, it's Casey's Curious Creations. That's his channel.
All right. Now, go ahead, everybody, before we wrap up. I'm going to post this in the private chat. Casey Azowski is finally joining us as a creator, and I
Yes,
could not be
sir.
more happy.
I couldn't either. I'm so happy for him.
Is it Curious Casey's Great Adventures?
Yeah, it's right there. I got it in private chat for you. Let's give us some subs tonight.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Subscribe.
All righty then.
I'm already subbed to him, but yeah.
Sounds Gucci. All right. Well, everybody, again, a rising tide floats all boats, lifts all boats. And I want to give a shout out to everybody that was supportive to everybody's channels while we play us out on the national anthem. So give me just one tickety two here while we do that. And thank you all again for helping me recover from my boo-boo.
It was, dude. It was
So
all in God's plan.
It was all planned out. It was a very successful night. So, with that, let us go ahead and acknowledge broadcasting methodologies of old, because without them, we are nothing. We are broadcasting over a medium that is some of the easiest mediums to broadcast over. So, in the form of AM radio followed by syndicated cable television, I say the following:
Good night, America, and no ships at sea. Good night, everyone.